What's up, guys? You ever feel like you're forgetting to do something, but you can't figure out what it is? It's exactly what I feel like right now. Probably gonna, oh, well, one of the things I forgot to do was clean my glasses with the lens wipe. They're not too bad, though. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna clean the glasses. How's everyone doing today? I didn't end up streaming yesterday as planned because I had a massive migraine set in that I just didn't have any capability to deal with. Normally, I use THC products, specifically all hemp derived products, so they're totally 100% legal at both the federal and state level. That really takes the edge off the migraine, and then I'm able to do other things, often even stream in the midst of a migraine. But I am completely dry on that stuff right now, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford to get more. So basically, I was resigned to, like, ibuprofen doesn't do anything for those kind of headaches. I took some anyways, just hoping it would do something. But for the most part, I was resigned to trying to massage the migraine out of my neck and temple area. I still have a little bit of residuals, but I'm feeling much better today, to the point where it's nothing compared to what it was yesterday. So we're gonna be able to stream plenty today, unless it really ramps up. But I'm gonna be able to at least get a little bit. It wasn't entirely a busted day though, because I managed to catch up on a long backlog of my stream uploads. We are now fully caught up and posted all of the stream uploads on the YouTube, there in the socials, in the chat. So yeah, if you aren't on Twitch and can't see that chat, it's just YouTube Steel Drifter streams. Actually, I have Steel Drifter streams, and then my main one is Steel Drifter, where I post all kinds of content. The Steel Drifter streams channel is specifically full uncut stream archives. The only stuff that gets cut is anything that's copyright claimed. Yeah, so I managed to fully catch up, upload the entire backlog, including both of the previous hardcore streams. This is day 3. We're at level 12. Two other things I did was finally fix my add-ons. I was kind of annoyed the first 2 days. I felt like the add-ons weren't really set up the way I wanted to, but I also didn't want to just sit there fucking with them on stream. But when I had a migraine and I didn't feel like I could stream, I kind of still wanted that wow itch. I have to admit, I'm a little bit addicted to this. I've never leveled a character to 60 in retail or anything, but this WoW hardcore grind, it hits different. And to kind of scratch the itch while also not streaming my main character, I started working on a bank alt. So I have my bank alt now. It's gonna be a rogue, so it can survive bullshit. I'm probably gonna only level it to 10 or 20. 10 for the sprints to make it run around faster, and 20 will be like the secondary goal, because that's about the level. I saw this thing. Let me see if I can find the video for you guys. You know what? It's gonna be in my watch history. I don't know exactly what I was watching yesterday when I had a migraine, so we're gonna It wouldn't have been anything bad, but it might be in... Wait, it's not in my watch history? Oh, because we're on the wrong channel, that's why. What the fuck is the watch history on this? You know what I hate about YouTube? The fucking autoplay feature. Where like you won't even be watching a video. You'll be scrolling past the video and it will start autoplaying. So somehow that video ends up in your watch history. And then you get all this stupid, annoying bullshit popping up and recommended that you don't want to see because it thought you watched this other thing that you actually weren't watching. YouTube is on this insane, steady downhill slope. All right, here's the video I saw.
Did you see those bank alts? Grief method. Imagine having epics and gold on your bank alt. Wait, what?
So I'll link it in chat for everyone. It's a Zaryu Clips video from about a year ago.
Bank alts griefed? No.
He's watching
Bro,
someone
I have
else's video.
300 gold or so on my bank. There's no way. What the hell's going on? Okay, you're... Oh, no. Oh my god.
So there's that spirit thing. Yeah. If you go back, you can see it right as she comes around this corner. It's going to be right over there. It's going to have the red bar above its head. It's moving around fast. And if you can watch, it's just walking around one-shotting these level 1 bank alts. And I saw that and I was like, yeah. Nope.
Okay, you're... Oh, no.
There's one.
Oh my gosh.
There's one.
Spirit is just killing everyone. Oh.
Now it's just
slaying all of the level
running into the bank or whatever that is. This is Alliance City.
Gosh.
I don't know what location, what's going on in there.
Imagine having like epics and like 1,000 gold on the bank all because you want to be safe, and then someone griefs your ass with a freaking ghost in town. Oh my gosh. Haunting Spirit level 22.
Yeah, so...
That's a perma ban? You guys think they're going to ban for that? No, I think that's...
It's a level 22 mob
that sucks.
that people use. I don't know if they still can.
Wonder if some players are going to go out of their way to make like a level 20 bank alt.
Yes. The answer is yes.
If something like this does happen, even if the player gets banned, it still happened.
Yeah, you don't get your character back.
Blizzard's not gonna resurrect people. Like, you're not gonna just, oopsies, like, no, dude, that's like thousands of gold. Make bank alts in Darnassus? That's actually not a bad idea. Wait, that's actually really smart. Because Darnassus, there's way less players. You have a way less chance of getting griefed. And there's not random quests like this, right?
That's another thing.
I moved mine to Ironforge after seeing this. That's also another good idea.
Yeah.
Ironforge is packed, though. You never know what can happen if there's some type of random-ass griefer. But Darnassus is...
I'm sure
safe, right?
This is not the only way to grief, too. So I figure level 20 is a decent investment. Once I get my main character up, or if I get bored of working on my main characters, I don't really intend to play Rogue. The playstyle doesn't super appeal to me. I will admit, I was kind of shocked at the power level at level 1 though. It was way easier doing those early quests than on my Warlock. So I feel comfortable having the Rogue be my bank alt for 2 primary reasons. One is it seems like it'll be relatively easy to level. And the second is, even if there's some high level mob or something that's griefing people, it seems likely that the Rogue is probably one of the best classes to just like GTFO. So we did a little bit of that on the side as well to scratch the hardcore itch without actually playing on my main, which I want to stream everything on my main. So let's go ahead and get in the game. Now, I'm in this weird spot where I can't really do any of my next quests without getting in trouble, because the next zone is mostly level 15 aggressive creatures, and the current quests I have, because this game was never initially designed for hardcore, the current quests I have are all things that might kill me. Like that is the one that takes me into the level 15 zone. These are both level 16 quests, which I can do from here, but I have to portal into another area. This, even though it says it's a level 11 quest, there's a whole bunch of shit in that where it's like I can fight individual mobs 2v1 in there, but if I pull more than those two mobs, one, it's kind of pressing me because it's NPC warlocks that have their Voidwalker already. So I need to fight the warlock and their Voidwalker. And two, there's a bunch of mobs that spawn close together. I got so close to dying in there. I literally could not see my health bar. I don't know how I was alive. I got real lucky, and my whatchamacallit, my imp was DPSing the Voidwalker that was chasing me, and it managed to pull aggro when I was one hit. So I'm not going back in there. The Skull Rock Searing Collar, what's that? I might be able to do that, actually. I don't know what that one is. Skull Rock, oh no, Skull Rock is the same area. Skull Rock is that location we need to go into to get our Voidwalker. I can probably farm those guys, especially. Maybe that's what we do. I just go to the outdoor location and farm those guys. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? I put something up on the market. I don't remember what it was. Yo. Oh, bro. 3 gold. Fart Smell is a total boss. I gotta give Fart Smell a shout out. He's been playing Marvel Rivals, I think. Apparently, he quit. Not like quit, but moved on. You know, this is one of those games that, like, you play it once a year and then you go play something else. There we go. I sold some boar meat for 90 copper, basically. I'll take that. How's my inventory looking? Do I have any random bullshit? Nope. We got food, we got potions, bandages, soul shards, and we were going to farm linen cloth. Now, how long do I have on this health buff? Where are the buffs? Oh, they're up top there. Oops. I was messing around with add-ons on the road, so I accidentally moved some shit back. I think I just need to... If we save those, it should move itself back, because my health bar moved itself back. We have a UI error, but who cares? That's the reality of using add-ons. So we have 12 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do with this 12 minutes, especially now that we have that fortitude buff, I'm not going to try going inside the area, but when I was running away, someone was like, bro, you gotta be level 15. So I was like, okay, I'll come back when you're level 15. I was like, fair. I'm level 12 now. Almost level 13. If I can farm these searing collars, just killing the first guy at the entrance, or the first couple of guys at the entrance without actually going in the cave, I will probably get level 13 from that. And then I can go level 14 to... See, it's warning me that we're about to go near those Voidwalker minions. Because the boss that we need to kill for the quest, because he like guards the thing we're supposed to pick up, is basically literally right below us right now. So it's telling me that those things are dangerous as hell. Not this guy. We're gonna destroy the hell out of this guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so my plan is, at least while I still have this 10-minute buff, to just come over here to the entrance of the cave and kill the first guy. Right there. I think any of these, yeah, he'll drop the collar. So we can chill out here and be relatively safe. The issue is when we pull more than one of these guys, we kind of get in trouble. Why isn't auto loot working? Let's change some things. Can I just turn... Oh, because I turned that on. So now when I click the auto loot button, it will do the opposite, I think. So we're just gonna stand here at the entrance and kill these guys without going in, is the plan. Cool, yeah. Ooh, we got another health potion. We ended up using some health potions inside the other day. I don't really want to fight this guy, because that Voidwalker minion will fuck me up. I had to use glue traps to keep the Voidwalker minions off me before. Oh, but we have the health buff now. We have like double the HP, so maybe we're alright. Let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we can glue trap and run away. Okay, he's gone. Yeah. I'm not too worried about this minion. He's gonna be down pretty quick. But you can see why, even with the health buff, we really don't want to go inside. Because we pull two groups of these and we're just dead. Gonna wait for this guy out here to respawn. I need 3 more callers. If we just keep killing these 3 guys over and over again, kill this other stuff for mats while we wait, I think we'll be fine. We'll get level 13. And then we'll go farm. There are razor mains we can farm for our other mats. We aren't actually using these mats here, but I'm killing this stuff basically so I can sell these materials on the market. And also farm XP while I just wait.
It's too far away.
Didn't take long for someone to die. Let's see. A level 6 hunter. A retail WoW survivor, but not a classic WoW survivor. A hunter. Hunter's supposed to be one of the other strong classes. We were talking about... Oh, dude, that was mine! I guess we should kill the boars, because I killed the other stuff, and I want to stay here primarily looking for the other thing. What I really want is this guy that I killed here to respawn. So we're going to keep pulling this stuff back to this. And as soon as that guy respawns, I'm going to target him and kill him. I don't think you get anything for killing an adder, right? These don't drop anything. We're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure all they really do is get you killed when they run off and social aggro things.
It's too far away.
Kinda want... I'm wishing I would have gone inside and killed more things, especially with that other guy wandering around killing things. It's taking so long for this shit to respawn.
I need to get closer.
Oh, there he is. Alright. So we just need the next guy in to respawn. and then the next guy into respawn, and we should be good. I'm hanging out so close to this cave that it keeps popping the safeguard, but that's fine. Glad to know it works. There was another guy that spawned like right here, and then I think one more group just inside. They should be respawning any minute. I don't know if they have exactly the same cooldown. Ooh, a level 60 hunter. That sucks. There he is. We have 58 seconds left on the buff, which means this is going to be annoying. I don't know if we kill both of these before the buff runs out. I used my skull just to be safe. I didn't want to die getting this last... Oh, is it? No, okay. That's a new quest that's inside there. So let's go turn this guy in. I think it's back in Orgrimmar. Oh no, it's just down here. Cool. Oh, this is one of the areas where I was farming the linen that I need. I'm actually glad it's down here because I forgot I found an even better place to farm linen, and it was off the harpies over here. There's harpies right here that we're gonna go kill. I don't need to kill all these, but I think the venom tail sacks are used for crafting. So we are going to kill all of them in the hopes to get some crafting equipment. I think I need to move my mouse because it's actually, or I just need better posture. He's gonna kill my dude because I wasn't paying attention. Nah, he's not gonna kill my dude. Alright. I'm not too worried about the... The whatchamacallem. The whiptail dudes, the raptor things. Because those drop arrowheads, and I'm not crafting any of that hunter stuff. I'm assuming that's hunter ammo. I will be crafting antidotes, though. I've been working on leveling up my first aid, which is one of the primary reasons why we're farming these materials here.
What do you need?
Have you entered Skull Rock? Kind of. I hung out at the entrance and sniped people. Do you have the searing collars? I do.
Go forth to victory.
Good. Hiding within these collars is the secret behind the burning blade, and I will uncover the secret, and Charlie will help me. A jagged dagger. Ooh. It's an upgrade on my dagger. I can't get a wand yet, but it's definitely a significant upgrade of my dagger. The searing collars you brought me are powerful, demonic implements. Divining their origin is, I'm afraid, beyond my skills as a shaman. We'll need a warlock to study them. I'm a warlock. Take a searing collar to Niru Fireblade. Although he's a skilled warlock, he professes to use his powers to thwart demons and claims his research in the occult is benign. Be that true or false, we may need his aid against the demonic cult in Durotar. You may find Niru in Orgrimmar. the Cleft of Shadow. So we're heading back to the Shadow Snatch. Oh, we didn't get a whole level for that. That's fine. Let's hang out here and kill the harpies. Until we get that full level. I gotta find the way in though. Is that the thing? No, it's over here. It's like a really crazy it's not crazy, but there's a very long gulch. That there's only one way in as far as I'm aware. It was annoying trying to find the way out. We are going to kill this guy in the way because I don't feel like going around him. And even if we aren't really using the stuff to craft, we can still sell it. Oh, stabbing that guy made me realize that I didn't equip my new dagger yet. The Jagged Dagger. We gain 1 strength, which I don't think matters for us at all. But the 3 damage per second will help. Blood Spattered Cloak. Ooh. I get a cloak upgrade. Definitely looks cooler than the one we have too. Alright. Keep going. Should I go back and get Rend actually? I think I go back and get Rend. I'm pretty sure the entrance to this harpy area is on the other side. So by the time it will take me to... We'll just kill more aggressive stuff on the way there. Let's test out our new dagger. If we can cast Shadow Bolt. We could cast Shadow Bolt, but by the time we cast it, he was already low enough to just one-shot. What's up, kitty? We're just gonna kill him with the dagger. No Shadow Bolts, just stabby stabs. Alright. Rend resets in 10 minutes, and I don't want to miss that. So we'll just head in here, talk to the Warlock. I'm pretty sure we already know he's a traitor because we're doing a separate quest line for Thrall where he's like, hey, examine this random Warlock guy. I think I have some information that he may not be absolutely chill with us, and it turns out that's true. So what we need to do now is actually bring something to this guy to help us track down and kill the people he's actually working with, but he'll probably do it anyways just to maintain appearances. What's this Valley of Spirits thing? Oh wait, I know what that is. They want me to, yeah, we don't have wool yet, so we're not even gonna worry about that. We need to go to Shadow Snatch. Would help if we weren't just running our face into a piece of siege equipment. This is when auto run helps. This is... So, Elder Scrolls Online has auto run, but I never feel like I need to use it in that game. I feel like part of the reason is because you get your mount way earlier. It's like level 10 or something like that. Also, there's a lot of way shrines. That's one of the big reasons. There are teleports all over the map, which are a huge quality of life thing. I feel like as much as I enjoy this game, there's just too much walking. This game would be a lot better if there weren't so much walking. To be fair, we have the benefit of hindsight though, because we're playing a 20-year-old game. Whereas like newer MMOs, they were like, you know, all that walking we did in WoW sucked. It was a walking simulator. So maybe when we make our own MMO, we'll just make it so you can teleport where you need to be. What's up? Listen closely to what you are told and do not quickly trust or distrust. We've heard this many times. He literally basically warns us that he's a rat. For even friends so serve their own ends, Warlock. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. Of course, he's a fucking rat. My most humble greetings, Warlock. How might I help my orc brother today?
Victory.
He's trying so hard. Ah, and where did you get this? Good Margaz and Razor Hill sent you to me, did he? Well, let me take a closer look.
For the Horde.
Yay, we got a level. Since the last great war with the Burning Legion was defeated, I have searched for sources of demonic corruption in Orc society. The caller you brought me confirms my fears. It belongs to the Burning Blade, a cult that rallies around an item of demonic power. It is called the Demon Seed, and it resides in the Barrens atop Dreadmist Peak. It must be destroyed. Go to Farwatch Post, on the border of the Barrens to the west, and speak with my assistant Axeloth. He will direct you further. Speak with Axeloth in the Barrens. So we're not going there yet, because that's the area that has wandering level 15s that are aggressive. So we're going to skip that. We are going to talk to, over here, there's a Warlock trainer, because we just gained a level. Let's see if there's any new abilities we unlocked.
Samsung.
Nope. No new abilities. Does that mean we gained a talent point then? Does. So we've maxed our health, our Heartstone. I don't really necessarily want to keep using Imp. I don't really want to put points in Destruction yet, because I want to focus on Demonology. So I guess we go Demonic Embrace, because that's going to help everything. Let's see if we can teach our demon a new trick, though. Firebolt, Blood Pact. Apparently there's a Fire Shield ability. Fire Shield rank 2 requires level 24. Yeah, we're not going to get there anytime. Phase Shift. Okay, there is a new ability. We can teach it. Phase shift. We'll take that.
Strength.
Shifts it with the world, making it unattackable unless it attacks. That's pretty cool. I wonder, does that mean he won't pull aggro himself anymore when we're just walking around? He'll definitely pull aggro once he attacks. Gotta love the random fires. I hit every single one of those, I swear to God. Boop. When's Rend happening? 1 minute! I love the moment I ask that, it pops up. The WoW gods are watching. Okay. So we need to get to 80. And we're just supposed to keep creating these till we get to 80. It's the big thing. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Let me bring up my leveling guide. I'm also in the middle of hunting a bounty in Star Wars. So I gotta do a combat round. Alright. I have the leveling guide. First aid. To 75, it says we. Not 80. Oh yeah, no, we do go to 80. It's just split up. We do 5 levels once we get Journeyman. That's it. But for now... Oh boy. Oh boy. They die together. Ooh! OnlyFangs! And OnlyFangs are just died. Level 23. Big rip. Alright. So yeah, it looks like we just keep spamming this till we get 80, and then we can do wool bandages. So let's go ahead, and we only can create one right now. But it's worth it. Now Ren should land any moment. We can just start heading back to where we were gonna farm. Oh wait. Oh no, that's also gonna be the give me free things. Yeah, what's this? Ooh. Alright, there's a new quest up there. Let's go pick that up. Probably can't use it yet. I think it said it was level 17, which means it's either gonna be in the next area or in the portal area that we haven't teleported through to yet. I haven't had a single green drop yet. Another thing that's hugely different between this game and ESO is the scale of the world. While it's pretty cool to have this massive world, it gets a little frustrating after a period of time when all you do is walk. Alright, let's talk to Zor Longtree, the Elder Farseer. He's got a quest for us. What wares do you have? Got absolutely nothing. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Greetings, traveler.
Victory.
The spirits of Stone Talon Mountains are angered. for goblins and their servants are plundering and burning the land. So the land has cried out, and those who listen for such things have heard. Seereth Stonebreak, a promising shaman of the Horde, was sent to Stone Talon. She reports massive deforestation at the hands of the goblins and requests aid. Meet Seereth in Stone Talon. To reach her, follow the road west of the Baron's Crossroads. She is camped near the Great Wood Vale. Yeah, so that is definitely the area with roaming level 15s. We're not going to go out there. Ren should be happening any minute now. I feel like it's definitely an approximation of when it resets, because it's been more than a minute, I feel like, personally. Maybe I'm wrong, but it definitely seems like it's been more than a minute since it said 1 minute till Rend resets. Is it something where someone needs to bring it to the city to buff everyone? I don't really know how the world buffs work. I just know that there's 2 I can get here. This one and the one that buffs HP. We're gonna... What? Oh, I was like, what do I need to kill in the city? But that's the portal. Yeah. We're not going in there. Definitely not until... Probably not until level 15. Definitely not until after level 15. We need to get our Void Walker first. And people told us... I want to know why it gave us a warning for a suck. Was someone like mind controlled with a succubus or something? I stopped walking for a minute because I didn't want to walk into that and just get deleted, you know? I didn't want to get sucked on. I only prefer consensual sucking. Alright. I am not going to wait here forever for this buff. We will wait until it says 2 o'clock. If it doesn't happen at the top of the hour, we're leaving. What's up, Snow Ninja? I love that emote. Where'd you get it? How's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, so I'm waiting here to see if a world buff drops real quick. But in the meantime, I can show you my character. This is my level 13. I just leveled up once. Warlock. I'm in only balds right now. And I've gotten pretty good. I got my first item, my first green item, which means it gives you stats instead of just having basic armor bonuses. I have my little minion here. I have some high level quests that they're not high level quests. They're low level quests, but they're difficult enough that they would kill me at my current level. So I'm waiting, and I'm just going to be farming some materials to level up first aid, which lets me make these bandages, which are really important for surviving in hardcore. Oh, I also need to make a hearthstone. Oh, do I already? Why is it not? Oh, it was just lagging out. Okay, cool. Healthstone. So one of the cool things about warlocks is you basically get an extra health potion. And it's a little bit, especially at the early levels, it's a little bit stronger than the health potion. Yeah. So but you need to kill things using an ability to get soul shards, and then soul shards are what you use to craft these health stones. The only problem is soul shards don't stack and take up inventory space. I could have sold that shit while I was in there. Oh well. They don't stack and they take up inventory space. So the primary, I generally only try and keep a couple. Alright. Now we're gonna farm stuff for a while because these Dustwind Pillagers, they are going to drop the item we need to level up our first aid. Is that linen cloth right there? How's are you doing today, Snow Ninja? What's your day like? And you said you have a kind of busy day. Appreciate you stopping by though. Oh, see, I can I'm gonna kill this guy. Well, not with the soul sap because I killed him with the shadow bolt. But eventually, once I remember to, I'm gonna kill the guy with, what is it? Siphon soul? Drain soul. This is what creates the soul shard. But it looks like someone's already been through here clearing out harpies. That's fine, because we're just coming in here trying to farm stuff. It looks like there's a lot of people here. Or maybe they were just working together. But yeah, this area here is, especially in that cave, is absolutely loaded up with harpies. You got so excited you couldn't wait? Oh, for sure. Yeah. And I've got... Here, let me... I don't want to log out here. That's how I die. But I can show you my other character. And I'll make a new character once you make your character. That way we can run quests together and level at the same time. Because I'm already level 13. So I'd be way above your level, just deleting things to the point where it wouldn't even be fun for you. And I wouldn't be getting XP from the things you were fighting anyways. So once you're ready, we'll make characters on the same...
It's too far away.
Faction, and we'll start with the same race. That way we can start in the same place. So just let me know. You can play whatever you want, and I will adjust to match it. I just occurred to me that I can't loot that, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time killing those guys because I can't loot those guys, and I'm mostly here for the loot. Plus, people that are doing the quests might want to kill that for the quest. Yeah, so once you're ready, let me know tomorrow, whatever you got going on, and I can make a character that matches yours so we can play together. I've got to remember to actually kill one of these guys with the soul sap ability, the drain soul. Okay, there we go. And now you can see I've got 2 of these. I generally keep 2 soul shards now. Later on, once you get higher level as a warlock, you start using a lot more soul shards for different abilities. But for now, the only thing I really need it for is to create health stones. So I keep 2 soul shards just so I can basically make 3 health stones if I need them. I feel like if you can only, I think they have like a 1-minute cooldown. So if I run into a situation where I need to make 3 health stones before I can kill something, I'm really in trouble. And also, I'm just going to keep using band-aids and life tap to keep my speed up, because I'm gonna be making a shit ton of these band-aids while while farming these guys anyways. So the cool thing about Warlocks is for sustain, we can sacrifice health to get mana, which is what life tap is. Of course, that's really dangerous when you're playing hardcore, and if you die, you have to start over. But as long as we're careful and methodical about killing these shits and don't get jumped from behind, we'll be fine. I'm super hyped. Me too. I'm really excited. I can't wait. What are you thinking as far as faction or class? I know you said probably Warlock or Rogue. I'm interested to know what other options what specifics you're looking at. Ooh, we got another pouch. We can't equip that now though, because this guy's probably gonna aggro on us. Yep, he aggroed on us before we even cast. But that's fine. We got plenty. Now, the downside. Oops. The downside of bandages is they cannot be used in combat. That's what makes health potions and health stones so good, is that it's just an instant heal. I mean, I guess bandages can be used in combat, but they can be interrupted. So let's show you that real quick. Well, let me equip the bag first. I got more bag space now, and we're going to life tap again just so I'm low. Damn it, we're not gonna. That guy got aggro on it first, so we're gonna aggro this guy. And I'm not gonna have my minion attack so that I have all the aggro. You can see if I'm taking health. If I try and bandage right now, it just gets canceled immediately. Okay, now we'll have our dude help and we'll kill this thing. But now we can bandage. Oh no, we can't. There's a cooldown once you bandage. I don't see where it is though. Oh, it's up there for some reason. Let me that not get fixed. Yeah, that went back to where it's not supposed to be. Where do I want the debuffs? I can't really put them there because that's where the threat meter. Maybe put them there? Nah. We'll put them there and we'll move the threat meter. The most annoying thing about starting to play the game is whatchamacallit, the add-ons. Because the game's so old that, especially for hardcore, you basically need add-ons to play it properly. I need to change a setting real quick for one of the add-ons. I'm gonna move, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I need to go options and then add-ons tab. I want to change the location of threat meter. So the way this works in this game, in a lot of other games, you get to, where's the setting I need? Hide frame. No, hide frame when out of combat. In a lot of other games, you get to taunt just by using an effect, and it'll be a cooldown effect. But in WoW, aggro is based primarily on damage and healing done, although certain abilities give you extra threat. So that's why you need this threat meter. Like we'll demonstrate it in a second once I fix the location. I like the height, probably. No, we're gonna make it a little bit taller, but I need a target to know exactly how tall. Is there a random, well, I don't even need a person. I can just target something and then not attack it. Let's go put this a little bit over that way. And then we move it up a little bit. Okay. And then I'm going to make it disappear when not in combat. So what's going to happen now is if you watch when I have my minion attack first, he's going to generate more threat than I am first. Oh, I hit first. Now I have threat. Now he has threat, and he's taking damage. But if I hit harder, well, he's running now. But my threat took over, so if he didn't run, he would have started attacking me instead of my minion. And we have this ability where we can funnel health to our minion to heal him. So, because of the way the game works, Snow Ninja, only certain races can be certain classes. Also, you need to either pick Alliance or Horde, which limits your race choices, but you can still be either any class. Both factions have all classes, but each faction has their own group of races. So, first of all, would you rather be Alliance or Horde? Alliance is like humans and elves and the all those type of races. Horde is here. We can look at that all once I get out of here. I don't want to do it while I'm in the middle of this area, because then something will spawn on me. Well, I guess I'm fine, really. I'm kind of over leveled for the area a bit. Alliance is cute because I like the elf. Well, yeah, we can do Alliance then. I kind of want to do an Alliance character right now, because so whenever you make a bank ult, which we'll talk about that in a sec, you want the ult to be on the same faction as your main. So both of my characters right now are Horde because I'm an ugly orc. So we decided to make the other character Horde as well. So, and the reason you want a bank ult basically is because I should actually move my gold over to my other character, because if you die, you lose everything. So what you do with that bank ult character is you end up just sending stuff to that character, and you keep it in a safe place. That way, even if your main character dies, good items or gold or any crafting materials you collected, they don't die with it. Is Horde better? I don't care what group we do. It's really a matter of preference. I was wrong. There is one class that's different. Alliance has Paladin, which Horde doesn't have. And I don't know, I think there's a Horde class that Alliance doesn't have, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not Warlock. No, I know it's not Warlock, because you can be a Gnome Warlock, and Gnome is an Alliance class. There's a lot of people here right now. I guess part of it is the time of day, too. Maybe I should go to the other place with the Razor Mains, because there's a quest here. But I don't remember. Well, I guess there was a quest in the Razor Main area too, but I didn't seem to have as much trouble doing the quest there. There was lower traffic. Alright, let me get out of here real quick, and then I'll bring up some of the stuff. We'll stand here by this one. We can fight one guy if he spawns on us. Alright. So here we have a Warlock class overview. We'll look at both of them for the ones you're thinking of. We have the strengths and weaknesses of the Warlock. Warlock is one of the harder classes to play. The strengths are your summon demons can act as both an extra DPS and as a tank, removing a considerable amount of risk if managed well. Fear can save your life if used correctly. It can also kill you if used correctly. Because what fear does is it causes living creatures to run away from you in fear. And if they run into other mobs, they will aggro those creatures. So say like you're almost being killed by something and you fear it and it runs away and it runs into other creatures, it's going to come back with friends and then you're really in trouble. Warlocks also have very high damage, especially later in the game. So that helps survive because you can just murk things. The whole thing about a Warlock is you basically need to stand and fight to survive and do clever aggro switching between you and your pet. The weaknesses are extremely immobile and vulnerable to slows in combat. So that's one of the reasons why I chose Orc as within my Horde race. We'll get down to those in a minute. But Orcs are resistant to stuns. Very mana dependent, and their primary source of mana regeneration, Life Tap, converts health to mana. Constant pet control is required. So to deal with those things, clearly we have the healing stuff all on our bar. And yeah, Life Tap is a boon, but it's also a bad thing because you can totally just life tap yourself down to nothing, you know? And if you want to save your pet by funneling health into it, that's your health, you know? So considering that health is the most important resource in hardcore, Warlocks are literally playing with fire. However, they are very powerful because of that. My girlfriend Barry will join us tomorrow. She will also start a new character. That's cool. She always plays WoW, so she knows more than me. That's cool. I'm a noob. Yeah, I'm pretty much a noob too, but I'm a fast learning noob that studies things obsessively. I also have a lot of MMO experience. So in Alliance, your options are going to be a gnome, which is what I see usually. Gnomes are an amazing choice that comes with increased intelligence, which is always good for a caster. So as Warlocks, we don't need intelligence as much. We're mostly after stamina to get that larger health pool for more survivability and more resources to cast spells with. But if you can get free intelligence, that's always helpful. Intellect increases your mana and also increases critical hit chance with your spells. Not only that, but the other gnome racial escape artist removes root slow effects and can get you out of many dangerous roots and slow that you will encounter while leveling. Gnomes also have increased engineering skill. And they're probably going to tell you this, which is nice because engineering is one of the best and safest professions for Warlocks and hardcore. All this combined for gnome makes the best option for a race as a whole. So engineering is a really expensive profession because it requires a lot of expensive materials, but it's probably one of the strongest in hardcore because it lets you craft target dummies, which will taunt enemies to attack them and give you a chance to run away. So that's a really helpful profession for people to use, especially because warlocks don't really have the ability to run away otherwise. Our best option is to sacrifice our pet and hope that our pet can pull aggro long enough for us to get away. And maybe use fear. Humans lack all the helpful racials that Gnome has, but does have increased spirit, which increases regeneration rate of your health and mana, which doesn't really matter much for warlocks because we end up sacrificing spirit for stamina, especially if you're in the demonology tree, which is what I'm using. Now, horde, just so we'll cover them, you can either be an orc or an undead. I'm an orc. Pretty powerful racial and hardiness, which cannot be underestimated, as increases your chance to resist any kind of stunning ability by 25%. Really strong in hardcore, because the number one way to die in hardcore is to get stunned or slowed. This can be life-saving in many ways. Not only that, but orcs also do 5% more damage, which is a pet class is pretty nice. Yeah, that's one of the primary reasons why I chose orc, was for the extra pet damage. Undead have an extremely helpful use of racial ability that will break any fear or charm ability with Will of the Forsaken, which is almost stronger, but I think the problem is it comes with a cooldown. Yeah, so this is a 2-minute cooldown that you need to cast, and it will either provide you immunity to charm, fear, and sleep, or break you free of charm, fear, or sleep. But then it has a cooldown that can't be used for 2 minutes. Whereas with orc hardiness, I'm just always resistant to all stun effects. So that's really nice. Also, undead can eat corpses to heal and breathe underwater. Not super strong as a warlock, because warlocks have the health stones we can make, and warlocks also have a spell that we can cast which grants us breathing underwater. So while having those abilities is nice on a lot of characters, not really necessary for a warlock. Loving the WoW class? Yeah, I absolutely love Warlock. It's so good in every game, and especially great in this. It is one of the more difficult classes to play, though, because you don't really have GTFO options. You have to stand and fight. Now, Rogue is almost the exact opposite of that. Besides maybe Mage, they have the best GTFO option. Their strengths are stealth allows you to traverse often dangerous areas safely. Yeah, you can just disappear, and generally, unless you have certain types of mobs that will reveal you or see you through your stealth, you're pretty safe. Even though you move slower, you can go pretty much anywhere you want, and you're not going to get in trouble. Highest single target kill speed of other classes. That's what I noticed when I was leveling my rogue, my bank alt to level 5 the other day, because it was just killing stuff so much faster than the Warlock. The Warlock, though, has a lot of damage over time, and it's got some decent AoE spells, but the AoE spells can be dangerous. The Rogue has countless tools to both crowd control or escape danger, where with Warlock we just get fear. The weaknesses of the Rogue: extremely immobile and vulnerable to slows after sprint and vanish are expended. So yeah, that's one of the downsides of rogues, is they're strong when they have their abilities, but they're kind of stuck when they don't have them. Limited means of self-healing. That's also true. Whereas like the Warlock, especially once you get affliction, points and stuff, you can really start self-healing even just by dealing damage. Rogues aren't that great at self-healing, and rogues are apparently vulnerable to disease and poison, and the reason why is because those will proc over time and knock you out of your stealth. Sucks you can't be a sexy warlock. Oh, you can. You can be a human or a gnome. You can be a cute warlock as a gnome or a sexy warlock as a human. Those are the alliance races. And then Horde has orcs or undead. So, oops, we went back too far. Go back to... Now, rogues, humans are so basic. I agree. I never play human in any game that lets me play as anything else. I guess the exception would be Elder Scrolls Online, but the unique thing about Elder Scrolls Online is all of those races have like sub effects. Like human, like Bretons are humans, but they're technically like half human, half elf with extra magical abilities. I'm standing here on purpose so that aggroes me, so I keep farming whenever it respawns, even while we do this discussion. Alright, so now rogues have a lot more race options. Warlocks are kind of limited. Any alliance class can be a rogue. You get to be the dwarf, which brings stone forms, allows you to dispel any amount of poison, disease, or bleed off you on a 2-minute cooldown. This is an amazing ability that can save your life many times, as you'll be trying to go into stealth, and the poison, bleed, or damage disease will damage you, knocking you out of stealth. This ratio alone makes dwarf one of, if not the best option for races as a rogue for the alliance. So there we go. I was talking about the whole bleeds knocking you out of stealth. Well, that dwarf race counters that. Gnomes, again, they have the root slow breaks in the game with escape artists, and they also get the engineering bonus. Humans, basic. We're not even going to talk about humans anymore because we both agreed they're too basic and boring. And night elves, which are the sexy class, they have increased dodge, allowing the enemy to miss you more, reducing the damage you'll take fighting mobs. They also have increased nature resistance, reducing any poison damage you may take. So I'd say that's a solid choice for a rogue as well. And now, if you do want to go Horde, Undead are one of, if not the best race to be a rogue if you've gone Horde. They have an extremely helpful on-use ability that will break any fear or charm with Will of the Forsaken. This can come in handy many times while leveling. Undead have access to Cannibalize, which actually that makes sense, because since rogues struggle to self-heal, that's the way to do it. Additional shadow resistance and underwater breathing. Orc is a pretty powerful resist ratio and hardiness, which is not underestimated. It increases your chance to resist any kind of stunning ability by 25%. Can be life-saving. Not only that, but Orc's also a Blood Fury, which increases base melee attack power. That's the primary reason I went with Blood Fury for my rogue. With Orc for my rogue, well, there's two reasons. The other is I think that the undead models look ugly, and Orcs look kind of cool. Trolls are another amazing race for rogues. They have regeneration, which increases your health regeneration. That's solid. As well as having access to Berserking, which increases your attack speed by 10% at 30%. At full health, the attack speed is 10%, ramping up to 30% as your health drops lower. This is a very powerful DPS cooldown, and can be used with the other DPS cooldowns. So, yeah, that's the difference between Rogue or Warlock. And then it's up to you to decide what you want to do. Now, if we look at races, this one doesn't have races, does it? It has classes, but not races. I wanted to see what all, we'll just click through all of them. Is warrior the one that doesn't have? Nope. It's got both. So night elf can also be a warrior. Night elves can be a hunter. Ah, shaman. Shaman's the class that Horde has instead of paladin. So, can't be that. These aren't in the same order. It doesn't look like night elves can be paladins. You could be a mage, I think. Nope, no mage. You know what? Let's just find another night elf classes. Why am I in all caps? This is gonna be way faster. Let me bring this back over here. Alright, so the possible class choices are Druid, which is a really good generalist that can do just about anything. The only alliance race that can be a Druid. Hunter, which is really strong range DPS. Priest, which is the strongest healer in the game. It can also do a little bit of DPS. And rogues and warlock. And oh no, they can't be warlocks. They can be warrior. So if you go warlock, you gotta be a sexy night elf. I mean a sexy gnome. If you want to be a night elf, then you probably need to. So you can be a sexy gnome, a little midget, Bridget the midget. But if you want to be night elf, then you got to pick one of these classes. No thanks. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so your choices then are Druid, Hunter, Priest, Rogue, Warrior. To be honest, that's a lot of options for most classes. So you have some really good choices there. But it sounds like Rogue might be what you want to go with. I'm going to need to think of what I want to play on Alliance then. Alright, let's keep farming these bitches. They're all over the place now. It seems like everyone left. So I can just do all kinds of shit. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, because there's the wall behind me. Why? I was like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't that zoomed in. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna farm these guys till I get another level, or I run out of bag space. Then we'll go back to maybe I just make the no, well, I think we're just gonna keep this far. I kind of do want to go back to the character screen at some point and at least plan what I'm gonna be before tomorrow. That way I don't spend 40 minutes thinking about my character while you guys are already in game waiting for me. But I won't make the character till tomorrow. I want to be a hot babe with mommy milkers? Hell yeah, go for it. There's like a weird thing where people get kind of obsessed with the female Tauren. They got like Tauren or the trolls. They got like the cow crushes because they kind of look like cows. But what do you expect? It's like degenerate weirdos that play this game mostly. And I'm out of mana, so I'm life tapping. I wasn't paying attention to my mana. That is actually a really good way to get yourself killed, is not paying attention to your mana. And we're intentionally life tapping our health down low first, so then we can get as many heals out of this bandage as possible. And there we go. We are at max health and max mana. So, because of this combination of first aid and life tap, Warlocks basically have infinite sustainability, which makes them pretty decent at farming mobs. It's, ooh! We got a green dagger. Let's check that out. Is it better than our current dagger? Less damage per second, but we get agility instead of strength. Let's see. Go back to the Warlock class overview. So, one of the important things about this is stats. Now, if we look at stat priority, stamina, intelligence, and spirit. None of those matter. Stealth or agility do not matter to us as a warlock at all. Now, I want to know what they do though. So let's see. Strength. Because each one, oh wait, it might tell me in game. Each one has effects on your overall character. And let's see if we can. Strength increases attack power with melee weapons. Agility increases attack power with ranged weapons. Improves chance to score a critical hit with all weapons. Increases armor and chance to dodge attacks. We're not really trying to use our melee weapon at all. We are more trying to survive things. So the agility is probably better for this character. So we're gonna equip the carving knife instead. And now that we have equipped it, we also have these disenchant abilities, which we can use on these guys to get improvement materials. And also level up, I believe. Yeah, we leveled up our enchanting as well by doing that. So we're going to disenchant both of those. Get some of these enchanting materials and level up our enchanting at the same time. And then we're going to go back to farming materials for... Oh, I just thought of something. So there's going to be... You're going to need an add-on manager. I mean, I guess you don't need an add-on manager, but it's really helpful because I have like a dozen add-ons installed. I actually forgot to make sure they didn't need updated. I'm going to send you the link. X-rated, you know it. Yeah, I added all those as follower emotes like recently as I was just doing little things to come back. I need to add more emotes still, but this is the add-on manager. As you can see, I have more than 12. I have 28 add-ons installed, nearly 30. So, in addition to downloading and installing the game, you're going to want to grab the add-on manager. And then we can talk about what add-ons you want specifically. You probably don't need all the ones that I have, but they'll be helpful. I should make an add-on list for this game. I have an add-on list for ESO. I think, what is it? ESO add-ons? Yeah. I need a WoW add-ons command. That doesn't exist yet. I just wanted to type it because I can. Alright. How many linen do I have? It doesn't really matter. We need to keep farming these guys for a while. I wonder how many it takes to gain a level. It's not that fast. Is there anything I can do that's not super dangerous besides this? That's the one downside of hardcore, is there are certain points where you reach the game that you can't really progress, because if you were playing non-hardcore, you could just be like, oh well, if I die, I die. I'll just beat my head against it until I don't die. And the game was not designed to be played on hardcore, you know? It was mostly designed to be played with just regular stuff. So if you want to not die, there are parts where you're like, oh, well, I guess I gotta slow down a little bit, huh? And we're kind of in that spot right now, because we can't really go to the next area yet, nor can we safely do the quests we have in this area yet. I need to be level 15 before I can do that. So we're just grinding up, killing mobs, and I chose these mobs specifically because they will allow me to work on my professions. And it's just a whole bunch of little things stacked on top of each other. What I really want is this linen. And those tiger's eye drops aren't bad. I think you can sell those for a decent... I can get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. I used that skull to survive the Void Walker. Some of the quest items you can get are very helpful. For example, this. Really sticky glue. I don't know if you can get this anywhere else. You get 10 of these from a quest. And the first time I went into that higher level area, I was using that to survive the Void Walkers so they didn't kill me. Because what I would do is I would aggro the NPC Warlock, and then when the Void Walker charged me, I would throw the glue so that I would throw the glue so that it would stick the Void Walker, because the Void Walker's only a melee character, which means it's gonna run up to you before it aggroes you. Since the Void Walker couldn't reach me, it wouldn't do any damage to me, and then I could just focus on focus on killing the caster, and then after the caster was dead, it would die right about the same time that the Void Walker was going to release. So then I would, even though there were two mobs that aggroed together, I would only have to fight one at a time. And that's what I was using that glue for. I only have 6 left. Hopefully you can get more, but it's also one of those things that you aren't going to use 90% of the time. So I'm really, oh, I'm full. Maybe we go back. Just sell all the random stuff we picked up. I don't think I got any other green drops. Nothing I can use. Yeah, so we're just gonna go back. to the city, sell all of our stuff. Yo! King Trujan 911. What's up, bro? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, Snow Ninja. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Who is that? King Trujan. I don't recognize them. Thank you so much, Snow Ninja. I really appreciate it. That makes you the #1 sub gifter. Yeah, you're wearing the crown now. This one's probably gonna aggro me, so yep. Even though I don't really have loot space, I'm gonna kill these ones. If I get more linen, that will stack. The long bow staff, that auctions for a decent bit. So, what is... Does that really sell for gold? Shit. We're just gonna drop that. We don't need the spring water. That's one of the nice things about being warlocks. Other caster classes need to carry drinks. Warlock, you just life tap and then eat instead of using the drinks. Damn, there's a whole bunch of them out here. They all respawned while I was in there. My armor's down. Warlocks are also pretty tanky as far as caster classes go. Whereas the other caster classes basically need to use their spells to stay alive, because warlocks are stamina focused and they have those demon skin passive abilities, basically those demon skin buffs. Warlocks can take some face damage, whereas mages are super fragile. They have a bunch of abilities that kind of let them tank more than a warlock, because they have great crowd control and they have ice block, which can take a whole lot of damage. But when they don't have their abilities, they can't just sit there face tanking like a warlock can. Also, they don't have anything to help them. I mean, I guess familiars can, but not really the same way that like a warlock's void walker can tank for them. Oh yeah. I'm coming up with other... My hand is so itchy all of a sudden, and it's really distracting. I'm coming up with other emote ideas, but I haven't had the chance to implement them. Generally, what I do is spend 2 or 3 hours per day when I wake up. Like, when I wake up, first thing I do is nothing, because my brain doesn't function without coffee. So I make a cup of coffee, I sit there and I eat a breakfast sandwich, and I usually watch like Phil DeFranco or some other random YouTube video, and then after that I make a second cup of coffee. And it's not until I'm like well into the second cup of coffee that my day actually starts. And at that point, I'll start doing productive things. So today I actually did random planning with Grok for 10 years in the future. I spent like 2 or 3 hours talking to Grok, the AI, today about just planning my overall content strategy and things like that. Things that I don't even really want to talk about yet. I've been drinking coffee this whole time. Yeah, I've been wanting to drink coffee, but we're empty right now. It's a sad reality. I don't have any Coke down here either, so I'm just gonna grab water. Now would be a good time to get more coffee though. Now that we're back here, I'll probably go make another coffee once I sell all this stuff, but I don't want to forget to sell this stuff. So, two things I want to do. Let's see what this stuff sells for, because a lot of this stuff was showing up for pretty good prices on the auction market, but that's not high enough to be worth it. That's also probably not high enough to be worth it. Do you have a max slots or no? Yeah. If there aren't ones listed on the market, they're probably not really selling. I wish there were more data. Oh wait, maybe this has the data? Yeah, there's no history for that. So, okay, this is the data I wanted. You can see how much this stuff sells. If there's no sell history, it's probably not worth putting on the market. Even if it has like a nice market price. Like one of these said it was worth a gold. Maybe it's not. There's also things that say you can sell on the market, but I haven't seen the ability to sell on the market. But it also, the thing about vendoring versus auctioning it is auction someone needs to buy it before it sells. Whereas vendor, you just get that money instantly. I don't know what these are used for. Oh, there we go. That last scan thing at the top. 2 auctions, 2 total items. That wasn't there on all of them. AHDB. Cool. I don't even need to look anymore at history because it's going to find it for me. So if you look at things that don't sell, it's going to be less than 10. But when we start looking at this stuff, 214. People love buying these minor healing potions. These we will probably sell once we get to the next size healing potion, because one, we aren't going to need the small ones, and one of the biggest mistakes I've seen WoW players do in hardcore is use the wrong healing potion. 2, other players can use these to stay alive. There's only 4 auctions. You can definitely get better bandages, so we're not going to sell these spare bandages. We're not going to sell these, even though these sell for a lot and quickly, because we need these. Same with this. We need this. We probably need this too, because we're going to make some anti-venom for ourselves. However, we're not doing cooking, so we can sell our boar meat. We can, and one of the add-ons we have says it to default automatically set our sale price lower than the lowest sale price. So we don't even need to do anything. We just click. It does half the work for it. You're really making me want to jump on WoW with you? I mean, you can anytime you want. You said you got things to do today, though. You should focus on whatever it is you had to do today. Stay focused, and it'll be better tomorrow. How often do you need to cook in this game? You don't. It's one of the potential professions. So there are 6 main professions, I think, of which you can only have 2 active at a time, but you can drop one profession after leveling it and then switch to another profession. And then there are secondary professions, which I think you can level them all at the same time. And of the secondary professions that I'm aware of, there's first aid, cooking, and fishing. And I don't know what fishing does besides allowing you to catch fish, which are probably used for cooking. But cooking creates food, which will give you food buffs and heal you while you eat. For example, the food we have right here is these cactus apple surprises that we got from a quest. Restores 61 health over 18 seconds. Must remain seated while eating. If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you will become well fed and gain 2 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. So if we eat, we'll get a 15-minute stamina boost, which is actually really nice for Warlock. So we should probably start using those. Now, you don't need to do any cooking because you can always just buy food on the market, right? The one thing I do suggest is bandages, because everyone always needs bandages. So if you're able to just make your own bandages, go for it. But cooking and fishing end up wasting a lot of time farming materials. So unless you want to use those specifically as like a money-making profession, then I wouldn't worry about those. The other main professions are... Does it talk about professions here? I don't think. Not in this one. Oh, here we go. This has all of them. It's not going to tell us which one is which, I don't think. But here we go. It has all the different profession guides. So alchemy is making potions. That's a very, very useful profession. And I'm probably going to switch to that once I finish working on one of my current professions. Blacksmithing is making heavy armor and weapons. Enchanting is used to do all kinds of things. You can enchant gear. You can craft wands and things like that. Enchanting is one of the ones I'm working on right now. Engineering is the one that allows you to make like those target dummies. You can also make bombs and grenades. Very good in hardcore, especially for classes that don't have dots or things like that, or the ability to taunt stuff off of them. But it's expensive because the materials for it are costly. Leatherworking, that makes like mid-tier armor for classes that use leather armor like rogues. Tailoring makes cloth for me, for warlocks and casters and things like that. So that's my other primary right now. We're doing enchanting and tailoring right now. Herbalism picks plants, which I think you probably can use for alchemy. Mining is mining ore, which you primarily use for blacksmithing. Skinning allows you to get stuff off corpses to use for leatherworking. And then I guess these are the minor ones. Fishing and cooking is the same, and also cooking is separate for some reason. Those are pretty straightforward. You fish to get fish, cook to make food. Then first aid, we talked about that one. Lockpicking is a profession that is specific to only rogues. So this is something that you'll be able to do as a rogue. You can also pickpocket as a rogue. So those are good ways to make money as a rogue, because only rogues can do it. But yeah, you don't need to worry about wasting your time on cooking. Now what is this? Tiger's Eye. I'm not sure what this is used for, so let's do a quick search of it real quick. It's clearly a material, but I'm not sure for what. This website's not. It's a raw gem that is used for blacksmithing and engineering. And we're not doing either of those. So we can sell that, use it to get ourselves a little bit of money. I want to drag this back over here. So we'll put that on the market. Get 2 silver, 3 silver basically for it once it sells. And then this light feather. There's a lot of auctions going up for this. That's not bad, almost a silver itself. Let's see what the light feather is for. Probably for making hunter ammunitions or rogue ammunition for bows. Light feather, wow, classic. Regent for... Oh! It's a regent for spells. And these are mage spells, I believe. So these are like... Oh, priest. Priest and mage spells. So levitate allows the caster to levitate floating a few feet above the ground. While levitating, you will fall at a reduced speed and travel over water-like surface. Enemy damage will cancel the effect. Lasts 2 minutes. This is really useful for surviving in hardcore as a priest. Also, slow fall is exactly what it sounds like. It's basically just the falling aspect of that, except for mages. So those are really important. People that play mage or priest and are of the level to have those spells probably always want at least a couple of feathers on them in hardcore WoW, because that will save your life. Okay, so now I like mage. Mage is like the most general utility of all the classes. It's the one class that can do pretty much everything, but it's also kind of the class that's most reliant on its abilities. If you don't use your abilities right, or if you run out of abilities more mid-fight, you just die. Also your mana. It's extremely mana dependent. Whereas I can just life tap to get more mana as long as I'm not super low on health. Mages, if they run out of mana, they have limited choices with long cooldowns.
I have just the thing
All right.
for you.
Oh, really? The way she said that kind of got me all hot and bothered. Like, the people get weirdly obsessed with these female cow characters. All right. Just sell all that stuff. We're keeping all that stuff. Sell all that stuff. Pretty sure that's not better than my current one. Nope. What's a broken scarped leg? I think these are probably just junk. Okay, those we might sell. But let's see. Let's do a few more searches. Broken scarped leg. Wow, classic. I think it's just junk loot. Never played it. Giggities, hell yeah. I think it's just junk. You know, most MMOs have these junk items that you sell, and that's all they're used for. It's insane how WoW is like one of the oldest games ever, but these wikis feel so much less developed than any other wiki. Like the Elder Scrolls Online wiki is way, way better. Infinitely better. Alright, so cracked bills, I'm gonna also assume are just junk. Ruffled feathers. Those are selling for a lot on the auction house. So maybe they're used for something else. Let's look at those. Are ruffled feather, wow, classic. It says it drops from things, but not what it's used for. And in a harpy totem? I don't know what that is. It looks like it's just loot. It's just junk. I don't know why they sell for so much on the auction house. Stone arrowhead. Also, probably just junk based off what I can tell. Now it says it's in the junk section, but I just want to make sure. Because, you never know. So, arrowhead, wow, classic. Cool thing is, once I look this up once, I don't ever need to look it up again. Yeah, it looks like it's just junk. Vendor trash. Comments. Much like the similar steel arrowhead that drops from Baron's Raptors, this is some local colored junk, the result of an unsuccessful hunter attempting to kill the raptor. Given the fairly regular rate these drop at, it seems like most are unsuccessful. This is also a way to give Lobies trash to vendors so they can make a few copper. Yeah. It's trash. So we'll just sell those. All this shit. I want to know why those feathers go for so much if they're trash. It's probably just one person that threw it up on the auction house as a meme. But yeah, so we have a fair bit of gold. All of it came from a friend, Fart Smell. We shouted him out earlier. We'll do it again. Cool dude who has recently decided to stop playing for now. Sent me 3 gold, which is a decent bit, especially considering at this level. I didn't even have 1 gold yet. So now that we have the gold, we're going to stand in the fire and die. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. We're going to send the gold and the crafting materials we aren't going to use to our alt. I haven't done this yet. So we're going to send money, 3 gold, And we're also gonna send... I guess I can't use hotkeys while I'm in there, it makes sense. You know what? I'm probably not gonna send any of this stuff yet to the bank alt because we're awfully close to being able to craft antidotes. We might even be able to do it now. Can I use scorpion stingers for antidotes? Let's double check. Scorpid Stinger WoW Classic. I haven't confirmed this is what you use to make antidotes. I just guessed. Regent 4. Scorpid Surprise. Oh, it's a cooking regent. Never mind, we'll sell those because we aren't doing cooking. I'm not sure how to make antidotes. We'll figure that out once I can make antidotes. But the rest of this, we're all going to use on this character. So we're just going to send the gold to my bank alt. Yeah, you need a subject title. I named it Wads because Wads of cash. Get it? I've got to be careful not to die on the bank alt now that it has all my gold. Alright, so we're going to go back to the cow with the mama milkers. Are we? I'm totally lost. There she is. We're going to sell our... No, we were going to put it in the auction house because... people apparently use this. That's not the auction house. Oh, this is the end. I'm so turned around. There's the auction house. So we're gonna sell these guys. Because I guess if people want to make some food, they're gonna use those. You can make more gold. Never mind. Can I really? It's the same price, but the auction house is gonna take their cut. So we are going back to the cow with the mama milkers. Those weird boxy torpedo tits.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright.
Be careful.
So... I don't know what level I actually need to be for antidotes. Let's see. Antidote... Wow, I can't spell. Wow, classic. I keep getting the quest. Oh, anti-venom is what it's called. That's why. It's not called antidote. Antidote is the quest item. We need anti-venom. Wow, classic. So, oh, we don't need powerful. I just want to know what level I need to be to craft it. 80. I think. We're not 80 yet. Oh, here it is. Vanilla WoW Wiki. This is a much better wiki. We're going to keep this wiki up. It's still not as good as the UASP wiki, but this is helpful. The item is crafted by the first aid craft using a minimum of 60. We're at like 80. We're at like 67. 64. We'll be almost 67 once we craft all these. Are we gonna max out? It's probably good that we're doing this now. Yeah, because we'll have, you can only have a stack of 20. We're really close to getting 80. We are 12 away. So I'll probably sell my extra stack to the cow lady.
Looking for something special?
Because even though people buy bandages, they're gonna buy better bandages if they're buying them off the market. So I think we'll just bank our regents until we want to come back and farm enchanting. I guess I should mail them to my alt then, just in case I randomly happen to die. Since we're not farming enchanting yet. And these are like... That's actually cheaper than I thought they'd be. When you buy them off the vendor, they're like 8 silver a piece. So it's probably cheaper to buy them off auction. I thought vendor would be cheap. Whatever. Alright. So now we're pretty safe. We're just gonna chill here while I make coffee, because I need coffee. And I think that's all I can really do for now, except go back to farming those harpies. So let me go make coffee, and I'll be back, and then we'll keep on that grind so I can get my, whatchamacallit, get my first aid to max, well, not to max, but get my first aid to 80. And I need one more level, I think, right? 2 more levels. The guy said wait till you're 15. I might try it at 14 and see how that goes. I don't want to do 2 whole levels just grinding harpies. You know what I could maybe do? If I'm careful, I can probably walk to turn this one in. Because you basically just gotta stay on the road. And as long as I avoid the level 15s that aggro me, I might even be able to kill a single level 15. And it was a dinosaur, which means it's melee. So even if I get in trouble, I can glue it and run away. I'll strategize all this while I'm making coffee. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna log out while I'm here. 1, because it takes time. And 2, because I wanna consider what, I guess it doesn't take time. But I want to look at what my character is gonna be, though. I'm gonna play with Snow Ninja. I was thinking about it while upstairs making coffee. It's also just generally good practice to. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be looking on my iPad. All right. Well, one question before you go: did you decide what class you want to do yet? You sticking with Rogue, or you gonna do one of the other Night Elf classes? It's also. I'll leave your stream on, but I won't be able to reply. Yes, you sticking with Rogue? Okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Alliance. Yeah, Night Elf. Sweet. All right. Yeah, cool. Appreciate you lurking. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. So Rogue is different. There's like 3 levels. There's faction, which is alliance or horde. Then there's race, which is your night elf. But as a night elf, you can be different classes. So you can be the rogue, or let's go back to that. Night elf classes, classic. Your choices are the rogue, a warrior, which is also a tank or melee DPS, but not sneaky. You have the priest, which is the healing and does ranged DPS. You have the hunter, which is just solely ranged DPS, but also as a pet, kind of like a warlock. Or you have the druid, which just does everything. Yeah, so you can be the elf, but then what class of that do you want? The elf can be all 5 of these classes. Rogue, warrior, the melee DPSs. Priest, which is healing mostly, but also ranged DPS. Hunter, which is ranged DPS. And then druid, which is everything. Druid, maybe? Okay, interesting. Yeah. That's very, very interesting. Do you know what you want to focus on? In that case, probably not tank. More likely healing or DPS, I'm guessing. Alright, so let's reconnect. While I was upstairs, I was thinking it's probably just a good idea to log off in general anytime you walk away from the PC. Because even in a city when you think you're safe, people will grief just to kill you. But yeah, here's my bank ult. Just haven't really got anything but the random drop solder yet. See you tomorrow, but I'll do the show. Yeah, peace. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait to hang out with you tomorrow. Hey, kitty. Alright. So, let's see. If I'm going... Thanks for the class. Yeah, you're welcome. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. But your girlfriend that you mentioned, I forget what you said her name was, she might know more if she plays that much WoW. You know, I'm still learning myself. Right, Charlie? Alright, so if we're playing Alliance... We're not going to go human, because humans are boring. We've got dwarf, night elf, or gnome. I'm not going to go gnome. I don't want to play a gnome. That was amazing, yeah. So we got dwarf or night elf, which have very, very different options. We got warrior, paladin, hunter, rogue. I'm not going to play rogue, or priest. And then we've got warrior, hunter, not going to play rogue, priest, or druid. So let's look at our passives first. Alliance, dwarf. In ages past, the dwarves cared only for the riches taken from the earth's depths. Then record surfaced of a godlike race said to have given the dwarves life, an enchanted birthright. Driven to learn more, the dwarves devoted themselves to the pursuit of lost artifacts and ancient knowledge. Today, dwarven archaeologists are scattered throughout the globe. May take on a stone form. Skills with guns increased, resistant to frost, and treasure finding. Those are some interesting passives. Or then we have the Night Elf. 10,000 years ago, the Night Owls founded a vast empire, but their reckless use of primal magic brought them to ruin. In grief, they withdrew to the forests and remained isolated there until the return of their ancient enemy, the Burning Legion. Actually, I think I just go Night Elf. That way we start in exactly the same place. So the question is, what class do I want? Kitty. So you're going Druid. We could go Warrior. And potentially be the tank. Or do DPS. But you could also be the tank as Druid. Although that's generally one of the scarier, probably the scariest role. We could go Hunter, which is something I was considering potentially doing. Dodge chance would increase. Wisp form while dead, that doesn't matter. Resistant to nature damage, may fade into the shadows. We could do Priest and heal everyone. So let's look at which hardcore WoW classes benefit most from Night Elf. Where did that go? Oh, can I get it back, please? There we go. So we can be, we're not gonna do Druid. Be Warrior, Priest. We're not gonna do Rogue or Hunter. Alright. So, Alliance, the Night Elf has the greatest chance to avoid damage due to their elusiveness racial and the ability to stealth out of combat with Shadow Meld. You can stealth out of combat. That's actually crazy. Because a lot of times you can't stealth while in combat. Specifically, rogues and druids are really strong with it. Elusiveness reduces the cooldown of your vanish and blind abilities. So blind is like, does warrior have blind? Let's see. Let's do what all has blind. Blind. WoW classic. Or is it only rogue abilities? Why is that showing up on warrior then? There's not much else outside of dodge rating. Dodge rating is nice, but okay, let's just. We need to find the WoW vanilla. There it is. That's the best wiki I've seen so far for this. But let's just blind. The rogue ability. Is that the only blind in the game though? Or because like the spell blind, yeah, we got it. But I want to see any damage will cancel the blind effect. See if there are other disorient effects that might count as blind. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe is this might just be disorient that deals 50% and disorients. I guess it's just like a typo. Because this is definitely warrior. But it says things that are benefit for rogue. Yeah, requires rogue, but that doesn't. So I'm guessing this is just a typo. The person forgot they were making a warrior guide and was talking about a rogue. I wonder if we go look at rogue, if they did the same thing here. It's not even there. Night elves, increased dodge. Yeah, it looks like they maybe switched it. Because you get the increased dodge, and you get the nature resistance, but they don't mention the two biggest benefits of going rogue on Night Elf. Simple typo. Alright. So, we have Priest on Night Elf. I think they just copy-pasted this shit over. Because this is literally the same thing. You get elusiveness, which doesn't do anything unless you're a rogue. Or you get shadow meld, which is best for rogues and druids. You have night elves, increased dodge. They've increased. Okay, so yeah. If I go night, well, since we're both going night elf, may fade into shadows, dodge increase in chance, wisp form, resistant to nature. Maybe I do go. Maybe I just go warrior. I kind of want to go hunter, but especially if I'm always going to be grouping, I think warrior is probably the play. We'll worry about all that stuff tomorrow. I can figure out the build tomorrow. I think when you create the character, it immediately puts you in game. So I'm not gonna do that yet. Actually, I'll find out if it immediately puts you in game. Let's go make a horde healer. Let's look at priest real quick. I do want a priest. Or maybe a shaman. Can't shamans heal as well? Let's do another search. Wow. Hardcore. I can't type healer. Best healer. Healer rankings. It's gonna be priest. I know what the best healer is. Priest. They're all viable, but they don't tell you what they are. The strength of your heals is primarily dependent on your gear, not your race or class. Priests have a wide selection. Pallies are not horde. And druids have a lesser selection, but more versatility in groups. I guess shamans don't heal. Priest and druid are both very solid levelers. Worry more about your own experience. Getting to 60. Doesn't matter. Considered. You can get away with balanced druid, noting they're not as effective as a level of pharaoh. Really, Pally doesn't have a lot of suitable talents in both trees. The other good option is elemental shaman. Horde were on the cards. Nothing they don't do really to come into themselves. Okay, yeah. So the shaman makes good healers. Healer rankings, tier list for WoW Classic. Oh, this is the same website. Look at that. S tier or priest or pally. Shamans are A tier, and then druid is B tier. Okay, maybe I go shaman. Alright, so let's see. If we're going shaman for our second character, which I already have that up because it seemed like the option. Extremely strong self-healing. Totems provide powerful buffs to benefit every role. Highly sought after for groups or duos. Extremely immobile and vulnerable to slows in combat. That's fine. So is Warlock. I'm already used to that. Below average kill speeds. That will be a little frustrating. Extremely mana dependent. That will also be frustrating. Both of those are frustrating as a Warlock, but we'll see. We're also going for a healer build though, so that's, you gotta expect that you're gonna be low DPS. Even when leveling, it's probably gonna be kind of low. So our options are Orc, one of the strongest DPS racials in all of Classic with Blood Fury. That will help with our low damage, as well as the axe specialization, because apparently that's the most common weapon for shamans. Troll, which is what I was thinking Tauren, actually. Troll comes in a close second to Arc in regard for the strongest DPS racial in Berserking, as it has its own strong set of complementary racials to their main DPS cooldown. Regeneration allows you to continue to regenerate 10%. Yeah, that's nice as well. Tauren is the tankiest of all possible starting races for Classic, thanks to 5% increased health from Endurance. They're also the only race that comes with a built-in AoE stun in the form of War Stomp, which can also cast as a spell-casting interrupt. That's pretty solid. I'm really leaning towards Shaman Tauren. May Stomp, maximum health, herbalism skill, resistant to nature. Although Druid Tauren sounds better. I do want to do a Druid eventually. And Troll can't Druid. Once at home in the jungles of Stranglethorn Vale, the fierce trolls of the Dark Spear tribe were pushed out by warring factions. Eventually, the trolls befriended the Orcish horde, and Thrall, the Orc's young war chief, convinced the trolls to travel with him to Kalimdor. Though they clung to their shadowy heritage, the Dark Spear trolls hold a place of honor in the horde. Berserk, increasing attack and casting speed, regeneration increase, damage increases versus beasts, throwing and bow weapon skills increased, which I'm not really using those on Shaman. Can't even be Shaman on this. Ooh, Mage though. If we do a Mage, maybe we actually do another Orc. But I don't want to do another Orc yet. So we can't do Pally. So if we do our Priest, who would the Priest be? We could do a Pally. We just have to make that on Alliance. Maybe I make a healing Pally on Alliance. And then I could be Pally or I could be Pally for heals and Warrior for tank. Wait, let me. Alright. Races for priests. We have Troll. Troll offers the strongest throughout DPS in all classes. The form of Berserking has his own strong set of complementary races. Regeneration allows you to continue. Undead does not provide a form other than some added shadow resistance and added fear, charm, breakability, will of Forsaken. So, not great options for priest on horde. The main thing I want to know, I'm wasting too much time on this. The main thing I just want to know is if I the main thing I want to know is if like how quickly does it knock me into the thing when I create a character? So let me finish clicking on this stuff. Got some clickies to do. I want to make a paladin. So if we make a paladin, I don't think there's any reason to be a human. Ever. So, what's the best paladin class? I mean race. Human or dwarf are your options. Dwarf's supposed to be really good. Oh, but it's not that great actually. Human is the recommended race for paladin due to their sword specialization and base specialization. Oh, actually, humans are the best paladins. That's kind of lame. I guess it kind of makes sense though. We're just gonna If I make a human paladin, it's gonna be a female. What can a dwarf? I feel like if I were gonna be a dwarf, if I were to make a dwarf, it would be a hunter. Especially, don't they get? Yeah, they get guns increased. Yeah, I make a dwarf, it's gonna be a hunter. Our night elf is gonna be the warrior. Kinda want to do rogue a little bit, but also don't really like the rogue playstyle too much. Going to do Tauren Druid. No interest in playing a gnome. Just don't want to be a gnome. So we'll do human pally female. Make her as pale as possible, I guess. Oh my god, those eyes! They're so far apart. Oh man. You found this one in the trailer park. Some of these faces are insane. Wow, she looks angry. I think it's not great, but it might be the best. That one's not bad either. She just looks bored, and that yawning didn't help. That is the most plain looking one ever. She looks like a robot. That was not bad, actually. Let's go with that. Alright, hairstyle. There's a lot of hairstyle selections for human. This is insane. Did I go all the way around yet? Think so, but I kind of lost track. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next one is like the ponytail. Yeah, okay, I did go around. There was one that I kind of liked. Was it this one? I think that one was the one. Alright, we're gonna go with that. We'll do hair color. I think I know what it's gonna be already, but... they not really have it? I guess that's the closest. That's like almost purple, but not super purple. Alright. Piercings. So we got, and we can't zoom in. We got a nose ring kind of, or is that, it's just like a stud? Hard to tell. It does look like a ring. We got earrings. The higher earrings, the cartilage piercing or whatever that's called, the double cartilage piercing, both. We got a nose ring on the other side. Go with the nose ring on that side. Someone probably already picked this, but we'll try anyways. paladin, human female. It's unavailable. Figured. Oh my god. That's disappointing. I really wanted to be a Chroma. How about... That just looks weird. Ah! We kind of gamed it. Oh, okay. It doesn't automatically put you in. Fair enough. So I could create my character, and then we're just ready. I think we do that. What it's gonna be our Night Elf Warrior. We want, we'll do the male. I think that's the skin we want, actually. The dark purple. Alright. Face. Well, let's get rid of the facial hair so I can actually see the face. And the hair so I can actually see the face. That hair is kind of crazy. Okay, that one's good. Damn, his ears are huge. Does that change with the face, or are they all huge? I think they're just all huge like that. Oh, that's a mean looking one. That guy's old. That guy's young. All of them look mean. Sure. Alright. Hairstyle. Been disconnected! Dude, the DCs are real. Are people still DDoSing? We're gonna go with that one. I don't know if that was the same face I had before at all. We're looking at the hairstyles. That was just insane. His ears clipped through it. I don't like that. I feel like his ears clipped through all the hairstyles. That was not bad, actually. What's the difference between those two? That one just looks shittier for some reason. Oh, it doesn't like part by his ears, that's why. I don't like the man bun. Go with this one. Hair color. Only one choice. Actually, the white looked kind of good. Purple just feels like too much with the purples. I kind of like that, the first one already. Well, let's see what else we got. Yeah, let's just go with that. Alright. So then we need a name for our night elf. Warrior. There's no way this isn't taken. How about... Nah, alright. Ooh. It's worth the try. I'm sure it's taken. There's no way this wasn't taken. It must be at least 2 characters there. Well, let's just... Name can only contain letters. Okay. Why is the name the hardest part? What a name. Cash Rendryer. It's unavailable. Well, that was easy. Alright, so we have our character for tomorrow. Let's go back to level in the Warlock. Alright. The big thing we're doing now is just killing those harpies. Or wait, we did decide to give it a shot and see if we can make it to that Barrows Crossroads area. I don't know where going out the other direction in Orgrimmar. Well, maybe we just find out. Let's go up that way and find out where going the other direction in Orgrimmar takes us. There's gonna be a map. Why not just use the map? Why isn't it there? Is there like a name for it that I'm not familiar with? It doesn't tell me what direction. Bellwood? What? Does it have it over here somewhere? Stone Talon Mountains? that the area? No. Okay, you know what? We're just going out the direction I know we need to go. We're overthinking this. Let's just walk. Yeah, the Barrens. That takes us out all the way up there, I think. So we're definitely going the right way. Undead Warrior. Villain Thunderblood. The guild name is Karma. Death by falling! Oof! That's gotta suck. I can't even imagine. I'd be so mad. Thunderbluff sounds like a kind of mountainous area, so I wouldn't be surprised if falling in Thunderbluff is easy. So I don't need the venom sacks to do the anti-venom. Probably if I'm trying to farm kills for silver, boars are the best? Oh. But he already aggroed the boar before I got the chance. I wanted the dark boar. I didn't care about the little boars. Ramsey Rum Black Label. Increases stamina. Oh, that reminds me. Food. I probably am. I'll wait. Since it only lasts 15 minutes, I'll wait until I get in the Barrows area, or whatever it's called, the Barrens area. So, that's gonna aggro on me. Yep.
I need a target.
I'll wait until I get into this other area before I eat my food. That way I have extra stamina in there for the max amount of time possible. There are some cool little crocolists around here. I don't think they really drop anything useful, but they are a pain in the ass to deal with, so we're just gonna take this guy out before we get too close. Alright. Cleared most of the crocolisks. I think we can just go straight in between City Mountains in this one. City Hills. We're almost to the bridge. Once we get across the bridge, that takes us into the Barrows area, or the Barrens, or whatever it's called. Keep calling it Barrows. This isn't RuneScape. Oh, there's another one of those corrupted boars. I kind of want to do a hunter so I can, like, choose random pets. I watched that Rav video, and the whole epic boar battles were pretty cool. I didn't aggro anything. Nice. I split the difference. I don't care about killing the scorpids now that I realize their stingers can't be used for anti-venom. They're used to make some kind of food I'm never gonna cook. So it's kind of a waste killing those guys. Hey kitty. The boar meat, that always sells well though, and the red one's gonna aggro me. Might as well kill it anyways, you know? Right, Charlie? Alright. So now that we're entering the Barrens, it's literally, oh, it's the Barrens. I'm so dumb. I was looking for B, but it was under T. Okay. Let's eat our food real quick though. Stop it. He's playing with the cable for my headphones. Okay, we have the buff. We have the cheese buff for 15 minutes. Okay, so we are just going to stay on the road. We shouldn't be keeping the map open while we're walking. There are lots of high level things here. This is like a higher level area for us. The plan right now is to just stay on the road, turn in these quests, not die to the level 15 raptors that we saw. And then once we turn in the quest and get the XP, assuming we even get XP for this quest, because it's kind of just a go here and talk to this person, then we will level 13. Then we will probably just hearth back to Orgrimmar and go kill whatchamacallem. Stop! Now he's kneading at the chair. You can only greed at the chair, kitty cat. We will go kill harpies to farm materials for first aid, and what's the other thing? Just to rank up. Alright, so this is about to where I got last time when I saw one of those red guys and was like, nope, I'm out. Now I know I'm farther than I was before because I just discovered a place. Do I get XP for discovering new places? I think so, but maybe only some of them. I think that tower is our destiny. Oh, there's something. What are you? A level 12 beast. I'm not too worried about you.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I think I can probably fly to here. I totally forgot that was a thing. I think there is a flight person here. I didn't see the level 15 raptor that worried me earlier last time. Probably someone already killed it because they do walk on the road. That's why I was uncertain about it. Yeah, we gained experience for this location. Cool. I was uncertain about coming into this area because there was level 15s on the road that were red, which means they'll aggro you on sight. So I was like, I was also like a level 11 back then too. Okay, let's talk to Gazrog. Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. Safeguard has blocked an action only available to the Blizzard UI. You can disable this add-on and reload the UI. What the hell is going on? Safeguard has been blocked from an action only available to the Blizzard UI. Going to ignore? Want to disable it. I want to keep the add-on. I'm gonna Google search this. See what's going on. Safeguard has been blocked from an action only available to the Blizzard UI. See what Reddit has to say. Apparently, closing WoW and reopening it may solve the issue. Oh, here we go. This one is specific to Safeguard. I feel like it's trying to warn me of something that's nearby that could kill me, but it can't. So, this is what I'm going to do. Stop auto walking, because I might walk directly into the thing that's trying to kill me. We are going to leave, because people said that that is one of the things that fixed it for them. We're going to check, see if there's any updates. There is one update for Bagginator. I don't know if that's actually, maybe that was what was causing the problem. Sometimes things interact weirdly, you know? And then we're going to restart the game. Give me 1 second. Making some clicky clicks on the other window. Alright. Good. Heal real quick. So back. Change realm. I don't know why. There should be a way to set a realm as your favorite. Like, why does it choose this realm when I have 4 characters on this realm? At the very least, it should automatically choose the realm that you have the most characters on. Okay. We didn't get the issue until we talked to this guy last time, but let's see.
Lotar.
No issue. Oh, there! Shit! Whatever. Not long ago, a shipment of silver was stolen from our guard tower. It was meant as a payroll to the Crossroads guards, and we want that silver back. The strange thing is we caught one of the thieves in the night of the theft, and it was a raptor. Unbelievable. I don't know what raptors would want with silver, but I don't care. I want the raptors dead so they won't steal from us again. Hunt raptors in the barrens. Collect for me their heads. Bring 12 raptor heads to Gazra at the barrens. Fair enough. We might even be able to do this in the other place. Hopefully we can ignore that now and it won't come back now that we're done talking to him. Who else do we need to talk to? Nope.
Glory to the Horde.
This land is the land, the water, and the sky are all as one. It is your eyes that deceive you with such separation. The Earth Mother is all those things and more. That's so fucking annoying. I'm not disabling the add-on.
Go forth to victory.
Okay, well. What do we have here? Has Cargill deemed me worthy of another recruit? Signed, recruitment leather.
Strength.
Leather. Alright, Steel Drifter. You want to earn your keep with the Horde? Well, there's plenty to do here, so listen close and do what you're told. I see that look in your eyes. Do not think I will tolerate any insolence. Thrall himself has declared the Horde's females to be on equal footing with you men. Disrespect me in the slightest, and you will know true pain. Ooh. Kinda into it.
Farewell.
Your first prey will be easy. The Plain Striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the Plain Striders to return with me their beaks. Collect 7 Plain Strider beaks and return them to Cigar Darkthorn in the Crossroads. I think those are the birds that I've seen people die to. I'm not sure. This is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna try and figure it out in a second. Let me collect all these quests first, though.
I've been...
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, Warlock. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste.
May the eternal...
Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm rage across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the Crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here. Report back to Tonga Rune Totem with your
We
finding.
shall meet again.
Alright. I wonder how much the cheapest bag costs.
Hello, man.
10 slot. So that's the main bag. Right? Oh, that's 2 gold. Holy shit, I thought it was 2 copper for some reason. 5 silver for another 6 slot bag. 25 silver for an 8 slot bag. I think we just get the 5 silver. Then we have our full bag slots. Then we can upgrade them as we get better bags. I'm willing to spend 5 silver for that.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Thank you, man. So fucking annoying. Thork.
Strength and honor.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Warlock. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problems with you taking up some space. What's up, D-Day? I know you're busting all night long. How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I feel terrible. Let's get Snow Ninja this shout out, then we'll get D-Day a shout out as well. Guys, please, absolutely 100% follow my friends. Repo? What the fuck is Repo, bro? Do you literally just like play as a repo man? There are many threats to our safety here. You've already become familiar with the lay of the land. Speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do.
Dabu.
All the Quillbores are our enemies, Steel Drifter. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than other. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Durotar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids, but until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Durotar. You can always tell their dens from the huge thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them. Can't wait to slay some pigs. Of the Razormane tribe, kill 8 Water Seekers, 8 Thorn Weavers, and 3 Hunters. Then return to Thork in the Crossroads. No, you're a robot talking shit to make quota? Interesting. That sounds like a pretty strange game. Welcome to the Crossroads, Warlock. My name is... Oh, we already read that. Read the other quest.
Go forth to
That attack on the caravan contains supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I'll ask you to do so again, but this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillbar are getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt. Find and return Crossroads supply crates, stock in the Baron. Thork.
with honor.
Alright. I need to fix this stupid shit. Is there a guy up in the tower? I need to figure out why this add-on is doing this. Don't fall.
Makra.
The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for far too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminish their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests and figure out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command, and then we can work our way to the top. I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing Harpies and Witchwing Road Feathers in the northwest and bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. That should be a good start. Collect 8 Witchwing Talons, turn them to Darsock Swift Dagger at the Crossroads. I'll receive 7 silver. Alright. Wait, what? There's another one over here? Oh no, it's over here by the Flight Master. Apothecary Hellbrim.
Better be good.
2 quests! There's a lot of quests in this area. Do I just move the death log because the quests are in the way of all of it? Like, I think you need to grab that skull to be able to move the death log, but got it. All right, put it over here, and then it's not behind that anymore. I don't think I have anything else that goes over there besides the quests when I talk, but I don't care if those temporary cover the death log. Alright. Wharfmaster Dizzywig.
Beware the living.
Wow. I have need to send a crate of potions, regents, and other items to my associates in the old world. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last caravan has already left. You could please take this to Wharfmaster Dizzywig. He will ensure that it is placed in the next boat to Blackwater Cove. Bring the secure crate to Wharfmaster Dizzywig and Ratchet. Alright, I got the new bags. Otherwise it'd be like, I don't know if I can spare the bag space, but we got 6 more bag space. We'll hold on to this, and then we'll have to look. If all we have to do is walk along roads in this area, we might do that. We get free quest XP for turning in a walking quest. I'm fine with that. The oases of the barrens hide a mystery. Life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it, invigorating and altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that we, the apothecaries of Lord Aradon, find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude. And your silver, apparently. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so then next we got whoever the fuck's over here. The Butcher.
Blood and thunder.
Meets to Orgrimmar. Perfect. We're going back to Orgrimmar soon. Have a look at my meats, friend. Oh boy. You won't want to go out to the Barrens without a good stock of provision.
For the horde.
I have some choice cuts of meat that I want to send to a friend. Her name. Oh! Sending his choice meat to his female friend, I say. Her name is Grishka, the innkeeper in Orgrimmar. Will you deliver the meat for me? The fastest way to Orgrimmar is on a Wind Rider. Take the meats to Crossroads Wind Rider Master Devrak and speak with him about transport to Orgrimmar. That was the plan, actually. I like that the quest is the plan. Oh my, there's so much. Is this... Yeah, there's the Wharf Master. That's actually not too far away. There is a Wind Rider there as well. So let's go back to Orgrimmar. Hopefully when we do that, this stupid ass add-on will stop. Maybe it's just this region that it doesn't like. My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Barrens air. Meets to Orgrimmar. You need to get somewhere fast, then you're talking to the right orc.
Go forth.
You have to get this meat to Orgrimmar? That is no problem. For a small fee, my Wind Rider can take you there.
Strength.
For just a few coins, I'll have the Wind Rider bring you to Orgrimmar. When you get there, you can take Zarg's meats to Grishka. Her inn is in the Valley of Strength, not far from the Sky Tower where my Wind Rider will drop you off. Speak with me again when you are ready for the journey. Buy a Windrider to Orgrimmar from the Windrider Master Debrick, then bring Zarg's meats to Grishka and Orgrimmar. Watch the Windrider cost more than I make from the quest. I'm kidding. It's probably like 20 silver, 20 copper. Zug. I need a ride. Orgrimmar. Oh shit. It's more than I expected. But I'm gonna make like 20 copper. Still, it's not that much.
Go forth.
You can just land at the next available flight master. Okay, that's cool. It's our first flight. Hopefully it stays away this time. So there's something in the Barrens that Safeguard doesn't like, that Blizzard UI doesn't like. Is it gonna give me Safeguard warnings as I fly over scary things? I don't know if I'm actually gonna fly over anything scary. This is so much better than having to walk back. Especially, I was gonna hearth back, but this way I don't have to waste my hearth cooldown. What level do you need to be for dungeons? I don't really want to do dungeons with randoms in hardcore, because sometimes people just troll or they suck. I would be annoyed if I died with friends in a dungeon, but it wouldn't be that bad. It would be like, at least we all died together. But if like some rando killed me in a dungeon, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck, you know? Like, if it's guild members or friends, I'm not too worried about it. But if it's a rando, oh, hell no. We're just flying in good old circles now. We couldn't take the direct path through the longest possible path to get there. That's fine. All right, we're here now, though. Ooh. I feel like you can probably jump down somewhere and save time and be all right. But also, when you look at the map, there's a lot of deaths right around this tower. Most of them, I assume, are from falling off the bridge. So, but I'm still not taking any chances. Alright. So, give our meat to this woman. Innkeeper Grishka.
Mogra.
Oh my god, what is it doing? It's even worse. It's every time I talk to someone. What the fuck? I don't want to disable Safeguard either, but I guess I will for now, just because that's too
Be
much.
safe.
Too much.
Speak, friend.
If we already make these new we already read that.
Dabu.
Something smells good. You don't have raw meat on you, do you? She wants my raw meat, chat. She loves the scent of it.
May your blades.
Oh, wonderful. Those are fine cuts. These are from Zarg, aren't they? That orc sure knows his way into a lady's heart. Oh, I can't wait to cook it. But not too much. Meat is best served rare, don't you think? think medium rare, but sure, we can. If you want my meat rare, we can give it to you that way.
Farewell.
I've written a letter of thanks to Zarg. Will you deliver it for me? You've already been to Crossroads and spoken with their Windmaster Rider. Wind Rider Master. Am I like dyslexic all of a sudden? Then you can fly a Wind Rider back there. Take my letter to Doris, the Wind Rider Master of Orgrimmar, and speak with him about transports to the Crossroads.
For the Horde.
Alright, let's climb back up the tower. Anything else I need to do while I'm in here? I don't think so. Don't look like it. Gonna pop demon skin just for the health benefits. Oh! Do I lose my imp? When I board a Wind Rider? I think I do, but I cast it anyways just to confirm. Because this is important to notice. So I don't like run into an area and then try and fight without my imp.
Dabu. Strength.
You have to get to the crossroads in the Barrens. Yes, I can get you there. Oh, there we go. We're actually going to make a few silver from this one. My Wind Riders are trained to fly to many different places. As long as you have already been to that place and spoken to the Wind Rider Master there. You have been to the crossroads and spoken to their Wind Master... I can't read that for some reason. Every time. Wind Rider Master. Devrak here. Once you're at Crossroads, you can deliver Grishka's letter to Zarg. Speak with me when you are ready to go. Alright, I'm ready to go.
To victory.
I need a ride. Take me
Strength.
to the Crossroads. And then once we're there, we'll summon our imp. And then walk to the other city. Which should get us some free XP and be relatively safe as long as we stay on the road. And maybe we can even kill some of those birds along the way. The Plain Striders, Razor Manes, anything that we see along the way that we can kill would be nice. Just having these Wind Riders available now is so nice, though. It's a huge time saver. The biggest time saver is going to be your mount, which I think is level 40. We got a ways to go for that. But now that I feel confident doing these other quests, we'll start leveling faster again. I just gotta be careful I don't overextend myself. I had too many close calls last stream. That one, oh my god, dude. I couldn't even see my health bar anymore. I got so lucky. So lucky. Alright. So, we gotta deliver this letter. Dude is putting in the work. He's getting... That's the wrong thing. I mean, I guess I can refresh that anyways. He's getting all the ladies' attention. They want his meat. And he knows how to give it to them.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Did you just go like the meat she sent? I said, well, let's find out. Read the letter, dude.
Dabu.
Ha! I guess she liked it. Nothing brings red to a lady's cheeks like a big juicy steak. Thank you, Steel Drifter. You've done me a great service. Here is some money for your trouble. And don't be surprised if I invite you to my wedding. I hope you have some excellent cuts of meat there. I would love to go to your wedding and eat your meat. Alright, let's go follow this road. This road appears to be the path that will... No, it's not this road. This road is the path. Oh, it's the same road, it just splits two different directions. This is the path. We need to kill the Plane Strider. The level 12. Oh, asshole! The level 11. We get an even lower level one to I'm not entirely sure what's so scary about those birds. Maybe there's a rare spawn that it is that kills people. Because I've definitely seen people die to a bird that looks like that. I've also seen people die to a special zebra thing. I don't know what that is. It's one of those. It's like an aggressive zebra dude. But I don't know what that other one is. That sticky gazelle thing. So I'm not gonna aggro anything next to that. A prairie dog. There's a Plane Strider. I'm being very careful about what I aggro where out here. There's one of the... Is that the level 15? Yeah. I've seen one of those guys before. Level 15. Those are the raptors that scared me away from this area before. I'm gonna pull you back to the road away from that. Raptor. All right. Things are going pretty swell so far. Once we get down here, we can... There's another raptor. Let's go this way a little bit. They definitely do walk onto the road, some of the spawns, because I've seen one on the road before.
It's too far away.
There's some kind of warrior over there. Wait. First aid? I didn't hit first aid. Whatever. I have plenty of bandage. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the imp pull it. Oh, there's another raptor. Okay, but he turned around. Don't aggro the raptor. Okay. Woo! That was scary. It started running right towards the raptor. No, thank you. I don't think that guy... Ooh, it's level 16. Never mind. It's higher than the raptor. Alright, let's be careful here. Split the difference. We do have fear. What's my fear button again? 6. Okay. I haven't had to use that yet, so I don't have the muscle memory for it. I don't wanna... There's aggressive mobs on either side, so I don't really want to AFK deal with that Discord message at the moment. Weapon dealer. Should I attack that weapon dealer? That's just... That bodyguard doesn't look too tough. Famous last words. I'm almost there. Shaman. I love it when people say shaman. Oh, another OnlyFans death? Oof. Alright. So, let's go to the docks first. Turn this quest in.
Hey, how you doing?
Something I can help you with, Steel Drifter? That's, there's a shipment I've got to see to otherwise. Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you about this thing. You seek passage on the next ship, or you have some item you wish to send aboard it? I have a secure crate. A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for it aboard this ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, Warlock. Nice, that was a decent XP drop. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard about is about the venture company's Bold Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale. Retrieve the Cat's Eye Emerald from one of the Venture Co. overseers or enforcers for Wharfmaster Dizzywig at Ratchet. And I get a sack of coins.
Have a good one.
Alright. There's another quest, I think.
Yo.
Oh, that was... I already read it. Dude, why are you swimming? There's a level 19 thing in there. What level are you? Level 30? Okay, I guess you could probably handle that fine, but still. I wouldn't risk it. I have bad memories of swimming thanks to Myalurks. Okay, I guess it's up here somewhere. Captain Thalothos Bright Sun. Yet another ship from my fleet has been lost to those overzealous humans at Northwatch Hold. Those bastards must be dealt with. Damn humans. Their paranoia has them in a state of frenzy. Trigger-happy, reckless louts are shooting at anything in their sights. Travel south along the merchant coast to the hold and lay siege to their forces. Bring me the medals of their soldiers as proof, and for the love of my fleet, slay Captain Fairmount and her overzealous cannoneers. Captain Thalo, Bright Son of Ratchet, wants you to collect 10 Theramore medals and slay Captain Fairmount. I get a nice pair of breeches if I do so. Actually, actually a nice pair of breeches. That's a huge upgrade of my current breeches. I thought someone was casting a fireball at me, but it was just a fire. The raptors of Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands, and I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into a powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. Typical goblin thinking. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scythe Claws. They roam in the southern barrens and in the northern barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest. Gather 5 intact raptor horns from the Sunscale Scythe Claws and bring them. Is it gonna actually work? So that's huge. A stamina cloak? That's exactly what I need as a warlock. It does work. It increases intellect, but it decreases stamina. Looks like you probably just sell it for me.
Glad I could help.
Alright. Let's see. We got someone in here to talk to, it looks like. Maybe upstairs? We're gonna talk to the Flight Master last. I don't know where that exclamation point is. This is a weird looking building.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods. I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them. Kill 12 South Sea brigands and 6 South Sea cannoneers for Gaslow in Ratchet. Can do, buddy. Killing's what I'm best at. Alright. I gotta... Where is this other quest? Is it one of these guys? I didn't see a quest marker above their heads. They're bankers. I'm gonna talk to them all the same. Can I get in there? Oh my, can't. I can get in here. But there's nothing in here. It's definitely closer to this guy, but it's not this guy. Is there anything worth the banking? No.
Keep it real.
I'm really confused. Is it underground somewhere? Unless he's on the roof. Doesn't look like you can actually go in this building except for through that little room. Nobody on the roof. This is just weird. Does this guy have a second quest? No, because it's over this way. Okay, whatever. I'm just giving up on this quest.
Talk to me.
He does not
Keep it real.
have a second quest. That guy doesn't have a quest. Is there someone on the second floor of this? Nope. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright. Let's talk to the... Oh. See any way to go underground unless it's over there. Check this building. Nope. Oh, Nixia. I don't even know where you get that world drop. Or does that happen? Ren will drop in 6 seconds. Well, we're not going to be there in time for that. Where is the guy? Tinker's Union.
Friend.
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program. A few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, Steel Drifter. How can I help? See, the Ventures Company new Shredder is better than my latest. From the interchangeable hands to the control grips. My boss has given me a pretty strict deadline, but my boys and I couldn't come up with anything. Nothing was working, so we decided to borrow one of their prototypes. I sent Whizzlecrank to the sludge fin to steal one, but he hasn't gotten back yet.
Have a good
Okay.
one. Yo, be good.
The venture company set up a small research facility to the north of here, southwest of Sludgefen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but I did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a Samoflange. Now, what the heck is a Samoflange? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating menu. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the Samoflange from it. Access the control console at the Venture Company research site. We are nearly full on our quest log. So we are going to talk to the flight master here. Show me where I can fly. Do we have any quests to turn in back at the other place? There's a quest to turn in up there. Oh, that's up there. That's the thing. This is the crossroads, I think. That's the crossroad. And then if we go to Durotar, anything to turn in. Oh my god, why can't I drag the map? No, I just can't see because I'm not there. I don't have anything to turn in there though. So I guess I don't even know if I want a flight master. I think we just work our way back to the crossroads while killing this stuff that we have quests for. Assuming it's not
Right back.
going to kill us. Which is going to be annoying because Safeguard is disabled because it was freaking out. Oh, that's right. Speaking of freaking out, we had those Discord messages. One sec. Alright. Good to go. So. We just gotta leave and then start tracking down things we're supposed to kill. I don't think I need to kill a Ratchet Bruiser. Nope. What? Level 57. Number 2024. Deadliest in Azeroth. Average victim level 23. I want to know how people die to that. No, I don't. I changed my mind. Because if I say that, I'm probably going to find out. There is... What is that? Raptor heads. There's a raptor spawn over here. Are these the level 15 raptors? I don't know how I feel. There's also a rare... Oh, that guy's just farming, so he probably killed it anyways. I don't know how I feel about fighting the level 15 raptors yet. Well, mouse over it. That's a level 16 thing, right? Yeah, those level 16 beasts, definitely don't want to fight those. Those are level 13, I think. No, level 15. Okay. Some things have a range, so it might be certain levels. The Sickly Gazelle is a level 3 critter. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about those. Level 16 beast, average victim level, my level. 12.5. Exactly my level. Average victim level 12.3. Oh, this one's only level 13 though. So we can probably kill this one fine.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
It keeps walking away. Okay, that's fine.
Too far
Our amp's gonna pull it. Oh boy, it's gonna kill my imp though. Come on. Aggro on me. There we go. My imp's still alive. Nice. Baron's Giraffe, level 15 beast. Dude, this is deadlier than the level 57. People die to this at level 14. Because they probably underestimate the giraffe. They're like, oh, it's just a giraffe. Who cares about a weird little giraffe? And then they get fucking deleted by a giraffe. More people, almost as many people die to that as they die to these plane striders. I still don't understand why so many people die to this bird. They do kind of hurt a little bit, I guess. If I were on, like, a less tanky caster, that could cause problems. There's a quest over here.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh, this one's level 13. That's probably how. People probably come here like level 11 and then they go to kill one of these birds and they're like, oh shit, that one's higher level than the other ones. Ooh, ooh, what are you? Palomar Stormer. 84 deadliest. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this quest. What is that quest? Chen's empty keg. We're just gonna avoid that quest for now. Level number 261. This is even more deadlier. Dude, look at that whole group over there. I bet that's how people die to that. They hit one of those and all of them aggro, not expecting them to work as a herd. I need to kill the things. That one's level 15. I'm not gonna worry about the level 15 for now. We're gonna see if I can find another level 13. Although the level 13 wasn't too bad. You know what? I have all my cooldowns. Well, wait. I don't even remember using the Hellstone. How did that happen? But whatever. I have all my cooldowns. Let's give it a shot.
I'm out of range.
Okay, they do a fair bit of damage for sure. Come on, cast! Alright. Maybe level 15s are not the play. We're going to avoid the level 15 ones until we get at least one more level. Maybe until I get my Void Walker, and my Void Walker can just tank those bitches for me. We will kill that plane strider. Oh, that's not the type of plane strider we need to kill? That explains things maybe a little bit. There's 2 types of plane striders. Oh no, it is part of it. I think any plane strider will maybe drop the beak. I'm worried about those fucking zebras, man. They just kind of scare the shit out of me for some reason. It resisted immolate. Okay, I was worried. It killed my pet because of immolate resist. I didn't get thread up. I was worried for a minute when that raptor started walking towards my pet that it was gonna aggro on it. Good thing it didn't. Oh, that's right. I need to create another soul gem. My boots need repaired. I haven't repaired gear at all yet. Normally I just replace the gear. Got that guy. How many kills do I need to do before I get a beak? That's probably why these guys get so many kills, because you gotta get the beak drop, and it doesn't appear to be a super common drop. So people probably try and AoE farm these bitches and then they get shit on by them. Ooh, they drop light feathers too. That's probably another reason why people try and AoE farm them for cash and stuff. Also, I think there's probably a decent chance that they social aggro as well, because these guys like to run when they get low. But I think that's why part of the strat is to make sure pull them away from the other ones. There we go. We getting beaks up in here.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I'm high enough that I don't need to bandage. I'm not as high as I like to be, though, if you know what I mean. I probably should have waited a second, but we should be alright. I have the Hearthstone if things get bad. What level's that one? 11! We'll absolutely take that guy. Well, let's do the things. The Raptors are easy as long as you avoid the level 15 ones. That level 15 one got just a little too close for my liking. He wasn't even that bad. It was just kind of like a, ooh, that doesn't feel good type situation. Alright. I just had like a... You ever have a moment where you're just totally blank? My brain just shut down for a sec. I felt like I was forgetting to do something. I was checking my mana and health and everything was good. So I didn't know why I was waiting. Alright, let's go kill another one of these birdies. These guys do have a kind of wide range. So I can see how someone might not notice one is a higher level than the others and get blasted. Also, they do decent damage. So if you're aggroing a bunch real fast, I can see how you could totally just like kill one absent-mindedly and then aggro another one and be like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for all that damage.
It's too far away.
We only need 2 more beaks. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. My dude got it. I was kind of worried about him aggroing those cats over there. So this is the crossroads. We're here already. I was gonna be like, well, we can kill more on the way to the crossroads, because I didn't kind of want to go too close to those cats. I know there's another spawn out there somewhere. There's one. Hey, buddy. Is this the part where they social aggro? Let's wait till they split up a bit. Because social aggro would be a pain. A bunch of gazelle critters. Alright, I think they're far enough that I'll only pull one once it let it walk into range. It's not gonna walk into range, so I'll have to walk into range. Let's get it before it turns around and goes the other direction. Also, the other thing, probably the difference between Greater and Fledgling. Yeah. The Greater kills slightly more, so my guess is people don't notice the difference. They're like, oh, I killed a level 12 Fledgling, no problem. And then they or a level 11 Fledgling, no problem. And then they aggro like a level 12 Greater and get fucked. Oh. I still need more beaks, huh? I need intact beaks, not cracked beaks. Hitting them too hard. Just too good. What I do. 502! Those are pretty high. I guess it's because they're such a wide level. I've seen those up to 15. And they're also high aggro. I think what happens with those is people get in trouble running from them. I mean, I guess I'll kill one just because got nothing else to kill. Oh, there's the other bird. Oh well. Just felt like stabbing it for the lulz. Come here, birdie. Do you have a beak I can take? There's 2 of them there. Okay, but this one's walking back. This. Oh, watch those cats behind me. Alright, please drop the beak. Nope. No beak. There's a whole bunch more of them over here, though, so I guess we keep going. I'll mana tap real quick. What about you? You have a beak? Okay, we need 2 more. Well, now we need 1 more. Mana tap on up. Life tap. I don't know why I keep calling it mana tap. Is mana tap a thing? If not, why not? Why'd I first aid? I didn't hit first aid. It makes no sense. Whatever. I think that's how I keep using the, something's weird. Oh, there we go. We got the beak. And that I keep accidentally, well, not even accidentally. I keep using my health stone and first aid somehow, even though I don't click them. Maybe it's like an add-on bug or something. Or something with my mouse. My mouse is kind of dying. It doesn't really work when I unplug it. It's a wireless mouse that I've been using plugged into the wire the whole time. I have collected the Plane Strider beaks. Very good, Steel Drifter. With the Plane Striders gone, we'll have an easier time keeping our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the Barrens. Your next spray has a little more fire in its blood than the Plane Striders. Oh boy.
Farewell.
The Zerva, although not the fiercest beast in Barrens, are a shade tougher than the Plane Striders. Don't worry, We'll send you against bigger prey in good time, but for now your teeth could use a little more cutting. Don't cut my teeth, that hurts. I fucking hate dentists. Hunt the Zerva in the north and south and collect their hooves. Bring them to me and perhaps we'll send you against something tougher. Those are the zebra things, okay? I don't know if we fight the zebra things yet. Let's see what else is close. What are these? The razor mains. Maybe we go for the razor mains next. See what level those guys are. Zerva. The raptors we can do. But we need to find a thicker concentration of raptors over there. But lots of stuff dies there. Probably partially due to that guy. Oh, people don't die at Chem's Empty Keg? Maybe I could have killed those things. You know what? Let's go back and try and kill those things. Or we're so close though. Let's see what level the Razor Main. Now a lot of people die at the Razor Mains. Let's go back and kill those things and get that quest over here. We need to kill Zerva and Raptors, both of which can be found in this direction. Well, let's make sure we focus on the low level zebras. Was that one of ours? No! Did it not work? No, it did. It was just laggy. Killed by a force of nature. Dotrack. Undead Warlock in Ashenvale. Bro, I was right there. I could have helped. Darn, I just did that. I had to pull one and run. Oof. Then use sticky glue. Sticky glue saves lives. Three mobs that can summon, trance, and cast root. That actually sounds like a dangerous as fuck thing. Alright, so the Zerva runner doesn't... This one's level 13. Okay, yeah, these are a little bit tougher, to be sure. Not too happy about fighting these guys, but I think level 13 was the low level of them. Yeah, every other one is higher. We're not gonna fight a higher level, and we're sticking with the level 13s for now. At least until I level up once. There's a 13. But I feel like they social aggro for whatever reason. Even though, like, I'm just not risking it. They walk around in groups a lot, and that kind of scares me. What level are these guys? Those are level 13s. And they're 3, but the average victim is higher than the average victim of the Zervas. Okay, this guy is kind of isolated now, at least from the other Zervas. So we can just close in on him, I think we can finish him. Stop hitting my little dude. How many hooves do I need? 4, and I have 0 so far. That's also a level 13. Let's go get this level 13 one. I feel like the reason those guys are probably higher kills than these are likely because they're both red, so they will almost certainly social aggro. Level 14. Level 14. If I wait... Oh, one of them's dead? They're both dead? This feels like a terrible idea. Let me fight this solo one over here. 84 deadliest. Number 5 deadliest in the Barons. Is that the same thing that was over here though? Stormer? Yeah, okay. I want to fight this solo one and see what happens. We have full resources. We have all of our cooldowns. Okay, they kind of hurt, to be fair. I understand why. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm fine. That aggro from behind was scary for a sec, but this guy's easier than the Stormer. Whew. Let's get out of this area. Go back to the road. What level's that guy? Level 15? Would like to be level 15. So I can definitely kill these Stormers, but do a lot of damage. I don't want to grab that quest because they're about to respawn. The corpses are gone, but they're not back. So I feel like if the corpses are still there because someone else killed them, it's probably safe to grab them. I don't think I can kill a level 14 runner yet because the 13s are kind of close. You know what? I still have all my cooldowns. I don't see a 13. Let's try a 14. Oh wait, I don't have all my cooldowns, but I almost have one back. I'll wait the 12 seconds. Okay, by the time I cast now, I'll have my health stone back. Okay, yeah. Significantly tankier than the level 13. Like, level 14 makes such a huge difference. But we got it. We're gonna bandage. 14 was a little hairy. Not as hairy as the level 13 Stormers, though. That level 13 Stormer puts some damage on people. There's a level 13 runner. Hopefully I can aggro him without aggroing the other ones. Oh, the fucking spawn of the raptor. What level's that raptor? Level 14? Nope. Level 14. Level 14. Level 14. Level 14. Everything's level 14. They're all level 14. Can I get a level 13 spawn, please? There we go. All you have to do is ask nicely.
Target.
Still not a single hoof. How many of these guys do I need to kill before I get one hoof? There's another 13. I probably should have life tapped there. We'll do it now, actually. Still no hoof. Damn, this one kind of sucks. How hard is it to get a hoof? They're all level 14. There we go. A level 11 raptor. We can kill that. We crushed that level up in Raptor. Guess we just keep farming this area. The thing I'm most worried about is a higher level raptor spawning behind us. We have blue though if we get in trouble. There's a 13. Perfect. See, that bird just spawned right on top of me. If that were a raptor, I would have been real annoyed. Hey, we got our first hooves, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright. There's another 13. Come on, cast. There we go. Ooh, another hoof? Yeah, let's go. We're on a roll now. There's another 13. There's a raptor. What level was that raptor? Level 14. Okay. We could probably handle a level 14 raptor, but not if we're in the middle of another fight. If that corpse disappears, we need to run. Maybe not run, but we need to move. Oh, I forgot corruption. We need one more hoof. It's a level 15 raptor. We're staying away from that guy. Level 14. Level 13. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I need to kill something with Drain Soul. Uh-oh, he might not die in time. Whatever, I'll do it again. There we go, we got him. Level 14. Alright, looks like we kind of cleared out all those. I don't want to go too deep. Now things start spawning behind me and I die. Level 14. I can kill level 14s. They're just not... I'm worried about RNG fucking me. Especially once they start resetting my cast bar. Whatever. We'll take this guy out. Oh, there we go! Fortune favors the bold. Okay. I'm gonna turn these hooves into you. Why is it all the way over there? So the debuffs work the opposite way as the buffs. Why don't they start in the same corner? Alright, I'm gonna change something. Maybe we just do them there? That's actually kind of nicely spaced. But, oh wait, it's the other one. They do start in the same corner, but it's not, I wish they were mirrored, I see. I need to find someone to repair my boots. Who repairs equipment?
What do you need? Strength.
Not bad, Steel Drifter. Those Zervo hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. Looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Of course I am. Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, Steel Drifter, or you might find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey. So kill Prowlers. I've killed one, I think, so far. Feel like someone here has to be able to repair my gear. A weaponsmith, maybe? But let's see if the general store will do it.
What can I help you with?
No, he just sells things. It's crazy that 2 extra bag slots cost 25 silver.
Never dull.
How you doing, man?
Have all sorts of random things. Stable master. You won't even talk to me yet. I wish it would tell you you can't talk to this character until you're level 40 or whatever. Weaponsmith.
Strength and honor.
Ah,
Armor merchant. Let me browse your goods. Dude, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Repair all items. Perfect.
winds be at your back.
Winds be at your back. Raptor. So we're hunting raptors now. I was really hoping that quest would give me max level. Not max level, but... Alright, maybe let's go look at these, I'm not ready to fight the raptors till I get one more level. Because most of them are higher level than me. There's only one raptor I found that was low enough that I felt like killing. It was that level 11 dude. I want to go over here. They said the thorns coming out of the ground are where these razor mains hang out. Ooh. We'll kill that, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't drop anything that I need at the moment. We'll probably have a mission to kill those later anyway. But we're looking for... We might kill that guy. Yeah, we're gonna kill that one just because it's on the path. And, oh, but now it's not on the path. Going towards... If I run, I don't want to run into that. Okay. What level are these? Oh, that's Plain Striders. Razormane Thornweaver, level 10. Okay. A lot of people die here, though.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I feel like they probably get overconfident. If I had to guess, I'd say this is likely a common mage AoE farming spot, and those respawns can get you a little bit sometimes too. Oh, they put a dot on you. That's a pretty powerful dot.
It's too far away.
Why does that happen?
I'm out of range.
I didn't hit the fucking... Oh, they have a debuff on too. I didn't even see that armor debuff. Okay, and that guy spawns with a pet. A level 8 beast. Okay. Wait till the debuffs fail. I have my cooldowns. Come back here so it decreases the... Dude, why are you walking so far that way? I wanted to kill you while you were over here. I'm gonna make my dude pull. Okay, nope, don't pull. He walked too close to that group. Alright. Kill this guy. He's all by his lonesome.
Far away.
He did the fairy fire thing. That's kind of frustrating. That's such a fucking annoying debuff. I have literally 0 armor now. 0 armor! That's an annoying ass debuff. That's one of the reasons people die here. I've killed 4 Thorn Weavers. There's another Thorn Weaver, but where'd that hunter go? Okay, he's walking back this way. Oh, there we go. That's a real close one. Let's get that guy. Watch him immediately fairy fire me now that I got rid of the debuff. Right before he died. What a piece of shit. Take the Water Seeker next. Whatever he tried to do to me, I resisted it. I'm glad I didn't find out what it was. There's another Water Seeker. Creeping Mold. Oh. He's the one that did that powerful dot. The powerful nature dot. He hit me with it this time. Fuck. Okay. I guess we pull back and wait for the dot to fade. I don't want to fight the hunter especially while I still have that dot on me. At least I have my armor back, so I'm only taking less damage from it. 30 seconds. Such a minute long dot. Why is that even a thing? Is this even a minute? No, it's half that time. All right. There's another Thorn Weaver. Take the Thorn Weaver first. I'm more worried about the dot than I am about the armor reduction.
I need to get closer.
away from that hunter. I don't want to fight the hunter with it. There's two of them together. Definitely don't want to fight 4 mobs at once. That would hurt. No matter how I'm doing. Oh, I got a level. Shit. I didn't even realize I just leveled. Let's, we go back. What level is that huntress? Take the huntress. I feel like I'm so close to completing this quest. I need to kill 2 more Thornweavers. The problem's going to be the Water Seekers and the Hunters, especially because those 2 are grouped together right now. But I don't want to walk all the way back here. So let's go. Fortunately, those 2 seem to just patrol in a circle the most part. So now that we're behind them, we can just come over here. Grab this guy. Why am I bandaging? It makes no sense. I just wasted my bandage cooldown for no reason. I'm chewing through these bandages like crazy because some weird bug happened where now all of a sudden I'm just bandaging. I've got the dot on me. Come on, die, so I can get out of here. Get away from that hunter. Alright. This hunter's solo. I don't know where the other one went. Got our bandage cooldown. So, once the dot goes away, I'm gonna aggro him. I think I start by putting Curse of Agony on the wolf, and then DPSing main. I want to do it before he gets too far away, though. I don't want to social. I think he's too far now. I was waiting for the creeping mold to go away, but now he's in the middle of that group. So we just take the Water Seeker instead. Oh, hello. There's a Thornweaver right next to me. I was trying to aggro another one. Good thing that didn't cast. That fairy fire spell is so annoying. Alright, I need to not go that way. Actually, you know what? I'm just killing you so I don't accidentally, not taking any chances. The low-level Huntress, but the last thing I need is for this thing to aggro me while I'm fighting the Hunter and whatever his cat is. Gives time for that creeping mold to fade. Alright. Don't see the Hunter, so we can probably pull this guy. Let's, wait till, That creeping mold. Ooh, that crit though. This is the worst dot. Like, what the fuck? I think this is the last Thornweaver, yeah. And then we got one more Water Seeker. And then we gotta focus on the Hunters. I probably should have killed a Hunter earlier. Because now we're gonna have to wait for Hunter respawns. But they kinda scared me. And I wanted to wait till I was level 14. And then I keep getting the damn dots. Creeping mold is gone, but we still have the armor. Oh, the dude killed the Hunter. I was trying to go get the Hunter. We don't need to kill the Thornweaver. But we probably should. We're just gonna keep killing stuff. Waiting for things to respawn at this point, I think. That way we don't get teamed up on. I'm gonna pop this while everything's dead. I need another Water Seeker.
It's too far away.
But I'm gonna kill everything just so we don't get teamed up on. Oh, there's the Hunter. I have the armor debuff, but you know what? We gotta take this guy. Okay, those Hunters suck. But that was with Fairy Fire. Okay, that was with no armor. Wait, my health stone didn't go off? No wonder. Dude, I was like, damn, they damaged me that much through my health stone, but I guess that's what I get for clicking the health stone. Maybe it was while I was still in a cast. We need to kill this Water Seeker. This is the last Water Seeker we need. Literally creeping mold a second before I kill him. Whatever. At least we don't have Fairy Fire. Show me another Hunter. There's one. He's fighting something else. Of course he is. Thornweaver, Water Seeker, Water Seeker. Need the Hunter. Is that a Hunter? Nope. Thornweaver. If we do him, he's gonna Fairy Fire us. But if we don't do him, then we're gonna get teamed up on while we're trying to kill the Hunter. Oh, there's the Hunter. Perfect. Come here. I think I actually just focus all damage. No, we do the same thing we did last time. We do... all focus on the Hunter himself. Because he seems to do the most damage, I feel like. Yeah, and the wolf is easier to kill. Alright. We just got one hunter left. Without fairy fire, that guy's much easier. So we're gonna get fairy fire again. Because I don't know when the next hunter's gonna respawn. And I don't want to deal with the bullshit of having these other guys here that could aggro on me while I'm in combat. Oh, I resisted it! Yes! No fairy fire for you, bitch. We just need one hunter spawn. These are both water seekers, which unfortunately means dot, but I'll take the dot over the armor, actually. The armor was brutal.
It's too far away.
The other reason I'm killing all these guys is because they also drop linen, and we need that. He hit the fairy fire. What a bitch. You know, this is when the hunter's gonna respawn. Is that the hunter? Nope. Another Thornweaver. Probably shouldn't fight him because of fairy fire, but we like to play things dangerously. Not really. We've been playing pretty safe. I know I can kill a hunter with fairy fire up because I've done it. I guess they don't cast fairy fire again if you already have it. Because he didn't cast fairy fire on me. Either that or we just deleted him with big crits or something. Yep. When he stopped and stood there for a second, I was like, here comes the mold. Fucking instant fairy fire. Oh! That was a kind of unfortunate spawn there, but I'm gonna camp this guy. I got 34 seconds until the shit runs off. Creeping mold is gone. I just want to stay close enough for Curse of Agony on his wolf. Mark of the Wild, what's that one do?
It's too far away.
Ah, okay, I gotta wait till he comes around again. Dude, Mark of the Wild and Thorns? That's huge. Thanks for the buffs. Just gonna do the TY. I don't know if he's close enough to see it, but 30 minutes. We got this. Oh, but they're grouped. Why are they grouped up like that, bro? They're just... Double grouping. All right, the water seeker. I can kill this guy while we're waiting for those guys. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. He managed to get out of the range, and then by the time it would have happened, we would have gotten in trouble. Look at how close they are, dude. They're just in that double patrol together. I only need one more hunter kill. Okay, they're splitting up a little bit. Ooh, that Thornweaver coming up on me. I didn't see him. Coming out of the shade. Fucking bush Wookie over there. Alright. He's still walking at me. Go away, Thornweaver. Okay. Focus on this wolf. Okay, that should be the quest, right? Yes. Alright. Woo! That got a little hairy at times, but we're doing alright. So let's go turn that in. And then now that we've finished this quest, and we're level 14, actually. So maybe we kill the raptors while we're still here, and then we go fly back. Because I feel like even the level 15 raptors, I can probably handle them at 14 with all my cooldowns. Especially with the 2 buffs we just got. Yeah, we don't want to waste these buffs. So let's go after those druid buffs. Solid. Let's go kill these raptors while we can.
Blood and thunder. Go forth.
You have done well, Steel Drifter. Those insolent quillboars will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored. Welcome. Oh wait, we already read that. One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Dorotar, Steel Drifter. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of quillboars. One of the quillboars in particular is leading the raids, crooning Snarl Snout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Dorotar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attack cease though, I say we add insult to their injury, kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk.
For the Horde.
Will do. Let me go kill these raptors. Fortunately, the new quest is en route to the raptors. Now that I'm level 14, I feel more confident picking up that other quest. I came to the Crosswoods from the south, seeking help, Warlock, but I only find cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thork insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes great anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance, consumed by hatred. Perhaps you know the pain of uncertainty, perhaps not, Warlock, but know this, I stand here every day, from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of these monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Perhaps instead of heading north to the crossroads, I should have headed to Tarajo. You, Warlock, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together. Wow. 60 bristleback Quorotus. Alright. Lost in battle. We battled in a small Tauren camp. When we were separated, she held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself. But the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overcome by newcomers. In my rage I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tarwin Druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, Warlock, find some sign of my wife. Okay.
Go forth to victory.
This dude has some baggage. let's kill these raptors before we run out of that Mark of the Wild. What's the other thing? Attributes. Oh yeah, extra attributes. Hey, I needed that raptor. Oh, that wasn't a raptor. Never mind. There's a raptor. Is this level 15? Level 13. That's fine. It'll do. It resisted mine. Okay. Level 13 isn't anything to worry about. See another raptor here. The raptor spawns are so spread out. Kind of annoying considering how many you need to kill, but it also seems like I think everyone I've killed so far has dropped a head, so it balances out a little bit. These are those red guys. The Wrangler was not a problem. It was the Stormbringer, or whatever the other guy was, that really hurt. Wait, did my immolate not hit?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
It seems like we got lucky, and only the non-mage ones, or whatever you want to call them, the non-sorcerer ones spawned, because they just have the regular, like, hunter ones. And the hunter ones I don't really have much difficulty with, but the other ones, those dealt a lot of damage. They summoned that storm, and that storm really hurt. These guys, their arrow doesn't do much. Oh, there's one of the stormers behind me. Finish the cast. Okay. I kind of want to kill the stormer now that I'm higher level. Waiting for near maxes. The big thing is when he summons the lightning cloud, we gotta move. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Is the campfire the quest? Don't understand. There's a... Oh. Shen's empty keg. It just disappeared. Do we have it with us now? We do. This item begins a quest, requires level 11. A small placard on one of the ends of the kitty says, Chem Storm Shout, may your spirit be raised and always raise your spirits. Find someone who knows about Chen's keg. Oop, Storm respawned right next to me. We're good. I'm gonna kill this Stormer just so it doesn't kill that guy.
Charging.
Oh! I thought I got my minion out of the storm. Whatever. I guess I didn't. It must have been just barely on the edge. Alright. Let's summon him back before anything bad happens. I saw my health buff disappear and I was like, wait, what? Alright. We need to kill more. You know, okay. There's a big collection of raptors down there. So let's go move towards the direction where all the big raptors are. I wonder what this rare spawn is. Broke spear? Level 13. Not too worried about that. I swore I hit Shadow Bolt, but whatever. Yeah, it does seem every raptor drops ahead. The stagnant oasis. He just killed a raptor. I mean, I guess I take the hyena out. Oh, it's level 16 though. Oh, I'm not quite in the spot yet. I thought this was the spot. Oh, there's one. How many more raptor heads do I need? I guess we're about to find out. We're halfway there. Gonna fight. Number 3 deadliest in the Barrens. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Let's go around. Nope. You're number 3 deadliest in the Barrens. I ain't fucking with you. And there's a raptor over there. There's 2 raptors over there.
I'm out of range.
Alright. I kind of thought about pulling both raptors. Just so someone else doesn't kill the other one. But then I was like, nah, that could present a problem. I think I'm fine to just aggro the other one now. But, fighting both at the same time might have gotten sketchy. Ooh. You got some kind of sash of intellect? Ooh! Bro, that's real strong. A runic stave. Can I equip this? Oh wow, I have an offhand now. That's pretty good too. +2 stamina? I'll take it. Alright. 12 armor. Same thing we have. I prefer the blood splattered cloak. Ice cold milk. We should eat and get our stamina buff up. We have almost 15 minutes of buffs all around now. Alright, which way were we going to get that big group of raptors down here? What, we need 5 more raptor heads? 4 more raptor heads? Something like that. There is a raptor spawn somewhere, but he's not active right now. So let's keep going. We want the... Ooh, we gotta go this way. Oh, there's a hyena there. Level 16. Average victim level 12. I bet people just don't pay attention to those hyenas. Is the main thing. And they're level 16. Ooh, come on. Don't come this way, dude. Turn around. He listened. Oh, you can get up there. Some weird mountain road. It looks like I have to go that way, actually. If I'm reading the map right. Oh, shit. He's in the way. I don't want to fight a hyena. I feel like I'd probably be alright. But I'm not trying to risk it. Ooh. Alright. So I guess that's the way up, probably. Okay, let's try the level 15 hyena. The 16s have me worried. Yeah, I don't know. I am kind of worried about the 16s. I don't like the idea of running into one of those. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? There's too many things out there. I'll just find the raptors somewhere else. There's like a whole bunch of cats and a hyena over in that direction. Not just raptors that spawn up there. I was hoping it would just be like a raptor pack, but it's everything that spawns up that hill. That hill's probably dangerous as hell. It's weird that no one dies up there, but it's probably because no one's stupid enough to actually go up there. So we just gotta keep looking for more raptors. There's a couple spawns over here. If we go deep this way, it's perhaps less likely that people will have killed this raptor spawn. Don't see any sign of a raptor over here though. There's a hyena. There's a hyena. No raptors, so. There's a hyena. I think that's part of the reason too why these hyenas are so good at killing people. They're just everywhere. So it's like no matter what you run from, you're gonna run into a hyena if you're like in trouble. And then I'm sure they're fast. So you probably can't really run away from them. You gotta like rely on a fear or something like that. 2 heads! I only need 2 heads. Another level 15, but I don't think there's really any point in killing the hyenas right now. It's just a waste of time, waste of resources that I'll have to heal from. Looking for... Oh, there you are. Hey, raptor. The 1 point of stab damage. Just gotta style on them sometimes, you know? After all... Oh, that's the one. That's the one that kills people. That bird. I see it. It's got a whole flock with it too. The ornery plain strider. I bet people are just out here doing the bird killing quest and don't notice that one of them is red and super aggressive and they get clapped by it. So for fun, we're gonna go over here in its path because it walked from this direction and kill the last raptor. It just walks across the path, too. I bet there are people that aren't really paying attention. Think they're fine walking along the path. And then the fucking bird comes along. I've watched so many people die to that bird. Did I forget to fly back from Ratchet? I really hope I didn't. Or at least I talked to the guy. I think I talked to the guy, but then, yeah, I talked to the guy, but then I decided not to fly to save on, coin. So I should be able to fly down there, turn in that quest. We're going to turn in this quest, fly down to Ratchet, turn in that quest, and then fly back to Orgrimmar. I don't know if we'll be exactly 15 yet, but we'll be 14. And probably close enough that we might be able to kill our way to 15 working on the other quests that we have in the Skull Caves thing. I walked past the quest giver. You have those heads? I do. You got rid of the raptors. Thank you. You are a warlock of worth. I appreciate that. You may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return to me. That's probably... Yep. Whoa, maybe not? I thought it would be up there. I don't know where the raptor thing is. I don't see it. Oh, it's there? Nope. The fungal spores. Why did I do those fungal spores? Whatever. Prowlers. I forgot I had to kill the prowlers. Whatever. I saw some of those. Intact raptor horns. Alright, let's just, actually, maybe we do these, but we're gonna fly to Wrath anyways, or Ratchet anyways. Because that's where the shit is. And then we can run there from Ratchet. I don't think this will be enough to,
Loktar. Dabu.
I don't think this will be enough to get us to level 15. But even if it's not, we can just kill raptors, or we can do, yeah, kill raptors or do the other 2 or 3 quests that are near Ratchet. And that should be enough. Then once we're 15, we head back to Orgrimmar, get our Voidwalker, and things really start shaping up. You just do the circle everywhere, don't you? The massive circle. Why are they griffins, but we fly something that's not a griffin? Whatever. Oh, there's more quests I can pick up, but I don't have any space in my quest tracker. Trouble at the docks, 18 plus. We can't do that anyways. Don't forget to summon that imp. I will totally walk out there and fight something without summoning my imp.
Strength and honor.
Shen's empty keg. Oh, nice. This was an easy one.
Dabu.
Well, that was one of Chen's Storm Stout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago. I haven't seen or heard about him in Akoto's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, Steel Drifter. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Ah, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught me the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can tell you this, the kick is worth it. Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tests from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the Barrens. I mean, why not? We're going back out into the Barrens anyways.
Victory.
So, I guess we go this way first, up north. Grab what's over here. Maybe grab the fungal spores after that. Or south. We lost our armor buff from the druid. Or was it hunter? What are you? You are a level 16. I don't need to kill hyenas. We're just gonna avoid hyenas. Kind of frustrating that this area is infested with hyenas. I understand why they're the number 3 top killer, because they move a lot too. I bet a lot of people just have a hyena crawl up their asshole while they're fighting something else. Ugh. What level are you? Okay, this one's level 15. So we'll kill this one and then attack the prowlers from this direction. Those are kind of annoying to fight. I should have life tap first maybe? No, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm not gonna waste regen. I didn't maybe that last life tap. Craft some bandages. That way we have our bandage back. Or we're pretty close to having our bandage back. We'll have it back by the time we're done aggroing. Re-up the demon skin since it's getting low. We're almost at 80. I don't think I need more raptors. Not these kind, at least. Or we
It's too far away.
way easier than the hyena, even though it was the same level. Not way easier. It got us almost as low, but I think one of the reasons that it's less deadly is because they just chill. Even though they're called prowlers, they're more like, oops, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Even though they're called prowlers, they're more like lazy assholes that just sit around in the sun all day. This raptor kind of worries me. I don't want him coming up on me while I'm fighting something else. Oh, it's a level 15 one too. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can handle it. I'm especially glad I killed this then. A level 15 raptor plus a level 15 prowler, that would have hurt. They do kind of hurt when they keep preventing me from casting. Oh, I missed. He parried. Do I just eat? I have food and I need to I need to get my stam buff back anyways. Do I have a dot on me? Why did I just take so much damage? That was... Oh, it was probably the stam buff hitting. So that my health went down.
I'm out of range.
Challenge is going in circles. Let's kill this guy too so he doesn't sneak up on me. It's annoying that this raptor doesn't count for the raptor horns, because he's definitely got plenty of spikes on him. But I guess I need to kill a very specific type of raptor. Alright. Do I have other food I can eat? I do. Eat that. I feel like I gotta use these curses more often. Because it's instant cast is the big thing. It's absolutely worth it. Even though it cycles up over time, so it's not hitting the big ticks immediately, that instant cast is nice. I don't need to worry about it getting interrupted. Don't kill my dude! Okay, he's on me now. Oh yeah, well I mean, it's hard to tell because
Target something first.
he was aggroed on my dude before he switched to me, so it's hard to tell how much effect that had. One next. They keep resisting. No, not my buddy. Cast already. One more claw. All right, let's oop, well, there's a hyena over there. I was like, let's pull back so we don't run into any hyenas. We'll cast them right here. Alright. Uno Mas. Grab this guy. We got all our dots on the first try that time. But I can't cast my Shadow Bolt. There we go. And that's the Prowler Claws. What's still spawning over here that drops something? Oh, Savannah Lion. Do those count? Oh yeah, I guess they do count for Savannah Lions. So, oops, I used the wrong thing. That's fine. We're gonna keep killing these guys. Do those count for the raptor thing? No. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Let's see if I can do the hyena with the other dot. Because I just don't want that hyena there. It's a level 16. We haven't killed a level 16 yet. But I have all my cooldowns. So let's go.
It's too far away.
No! It's gonna go after my dude. Okay, no, I got aggro. Never mind, I didn't. Don't kill my guy. Cool, I pulled aggro at the last moment. Which actually is perfect. My imp worked kind of like a Void Walker for a second.
I need a target. I'm out of range.
I agree, don't kill my dude. What's up, my dude? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Don't kill my dude. How you doing tonight? Cast already! That guy's hitting hard. Damn! I can't cast my bolts either. Alright, he's so dead. Got him. Maybe I just eat. I have a banana. Eat a banana. I gotta remember the global cooldown. I think that's why I failed to start the Shadow Bolt cast a couple times. These lions make it hard to cast that Shadow Bolt. It just keeps resetting. They're really good at stalling my cast. I need 2 more tusks from them.
I need to get closer. I can't cast it yet.
Oh no, Immolate didn't hit. We're down a dot. Okay. Was that a tusk? It was. We need 1 more tusk. Not too much. I'm great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm so close to level 15. Once I hit level 15, we're going to go for the Void Walker. Get an upgrade on our summoned demon. Someone earlier said not to go for it until you hit 15. We were in the area where you get it earlier when we were like level 12, but we almost died like 3 times in there. I got so low I couldn't even see my health bar at one point. So when the guy was like, don't come back till you're 15, I was like, yeah, that sounds like a plan. I forgot to curse that time, and it would have made a difference because the dude was at 2 health, so a single curse proc would have made him die before I needed to recast that whatchamacallit. What are these guys? The Plain Strider. Let's get these kidneys. We're harvesting kidneys. I'm an organ harvester now, so we can use them to make a drink. Kind of weird, but that's the life of a warlock, you know? It's not even a warlock thing. It's just I think it was a goblin that asked us to do it, so maybe that makes a little bit of sense. Definitely sounds like a goblin thing. Goblins like their kidney drinks. This is not what we need to kill. I just don't want it aggroing us and crawling up our asshole while we're fighting something else. This is the kidney we need. There's no guarantee it drops a kidney. But we're gonna find out for sure in a second. We need 5 kidneys. No kidney. But it did drop a feather. Which I think the feathers are kind of useful. If they're the feathers I'm thinking of. I might eat again. Do I have more food? How long on that buff? 3 minutes. I don't really want to waste that until the buff runs out. Oh, we have this food. Nope, that's just meat. Okay. I guess we don't have more food. We just wait. I could use the health stone. Actually, I should have used the health stone, to be honest. I can generate infinite health stones by killing things. What you been up to today? How's life treating you, my dude? I'm so close to 15, I can smell it. There's our first kidney. I'm officially an organ harvester now. I probably should have life tapped. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we made it. We didn't run out of it. Oh, another kidney! It actually looks more like intestines. It looks more like intestines than a kidney to me, but whatever. Maybe plain striders just have a weird kidney shape. I'm not an expert on the internal organs of World of Warcraft creatures. Not sure if you're asking me or the imp. Totally the imp. Why would I even talk to you, my dude? No, I'm kidding. Not too much. Mostly working tomorrow's inventory day at work, which is always a blast. Counting things is just overwhelmingly fun. Honestly, I feel like I would probably enjoy inventory day. It feels like a break from all the other bullshit, you know? Just a pretty chill day of just sitting there counting, but maybe I'm wrong. What are you inventorying, if you can say? Another kidney, bro. We're on a kidney roll here. And all I need is a thunder lizard horn. I'm not sure where to find that. I think that okay. I was worried that raptor was gonna aggro on us, but we're good. There's the kidney. Alright, no, it wasn't a kidney. Never mind. Something looked like a kidney in there, but it was just a regular piece of meat or something. Another plain strider over here. The thing is, would be better for me if the other two people didn't get worked up about it. Oh, yeah. Dude, coworkers make everything more difficult. Every now and then the totals don't add up and we have to recount one thing. For me, not a problem, but for them, somehow it's like the end of the world. I don't get why people... I can imagine how frustrating that would be. That would piss me right the hell off too. I'd be like, so? Is counting really that hard for you? Oh, there's the thunder lizards. Is that the only place where we have thunder lizards? It looks like it. The pinks. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not too far away from the thunder lizards, and I need to get the fungal spores. So maybe we go through this area to get the fungal spores, then go through that, because whatever the fuck happens there, people die like crazy. But that's also the raptors we need. People die a lot there. We're not getting the fungal spores there. We're gonna get the fungal spores here. Sorry, kitty. I just punched him in the back and he, like, whined at me. Alright. Let's, re-up this. And then once we get closer, we'll eat to get our additional stamina buff. Exactly, and it's not like we've got hundreds or thousands of any part. When our box of 80, it's only like 80? Bro, they can't even count to 100. They can only count as high as their IQ, I guess. When our box of 80 fills up, we transfer it to another apartment. So it's like min 10 and max 75. It's like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. When I used to volunteer at the fire department, we would have to count out the cash drawer at every Sunday after the end of the flea market. And that was annoying as fuck, because we had to double count everything. Just to be sure. Oh, this is... I know why people die here now. It's all the hyenas. I'm just gonna pull things slowly. Those hyenas kind of hurt. But even that wasn't too bad. I think their issue is they like being able to sit for 3 hours and do nothing until the computers unlock again, sans the 2-minute interruption. I mean, yeah. A lot of people... That's like why I don't feel like I can do a regular job anymore. It's not because of the job itself, because the fucking idiots I had to work with, you know? It's like everyone's so damn lazy. It's like, no man, just do your job. Do your job and I won't have a problem with you anymore. One of my dots didn't land. He would have been dead by now if it had. Alright. Whoa! What are you doing sprinting around like that? 4th deadliest in the Barrens. I can see why. Holy shit, dude. That thing just came out of nowhere and almost ran up on me. That was fast. Oh, I guess it was probably chasing someone. I'm not fighting both of those together. I gotta watch out for that. I'm not going any closer to that. Alright. Level 15, that's not too bad.
Far away.
I need to get closer.
It's too far away.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit, it's running around again. It just sprints around in random directions. It wasn't even chasing anyone. Holy shit, dude. It's just in the middle of the area where I need to go. I'm here looking for something, but I don't know what. Fungal spores. I'm trying to consume mushrooms. Do you see a mushroom somewhere? If I die trying to get fucking mushrooms, man. The hyena there. I feel like there should be a button that highlights things I can interact with, but I don't see it. And it might not be spawned, because I'm literally standing on top of it. Alright. So, we're trying to work our way to the raptor horns and into the keg. I feel like the best way is to just go around outside south here. And then we can try that other one. Maybe it will have spawned. 60 or that's my goal for my birthday is what I do. If I don't make it to 60, I'm gonna be super pissed. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like 60's kind of bare minimum. Oh, is that guy in trouble? Tackle-fying hyena. Level 21 mage troll? No, he's fine. The stormers are kind of annoying because they summon a storm. Oh, he's got the pack runner too, though. Go wide. Power word, fortitude. Oops. That's actually huge for me. Stamina buffs. Ooh, ah, okay. Dude fucking reset a hyena on top of me. Yeah, that was not fun. Charlie agrees. Alright. Almost gone around. Yeah. Oh shit, that hyena walked up on me from behind. We're gonna take this thing next.
It's too far away.
I gotta remember the global cooldown after I apply the curse. Alright. I just need one of these lizards. Oh, those are raptor horns. The lizards are all the way through here. That's right. Nope. Lizards are all the way through there. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. I have a quest complete. Maybe. I don't think that. I don't know if that quest is enough to get us 50. Gotta go this way.
I'm out of range.
We're just killing stuff as we go through. I don't want stuff spawning behind. I don't want stuff chilling behind me if I have to run, you know? I think the guy has the same theory. We're just clearing a corridor through all this trash. He's level 16. He probably has no problem dealing with any of this shit. Oh, dude, I wanted to go in there and get some fucking mushrooms, but that's not gonna happen. Gotta keep going this way. Sure. We can group. I don't know what let's see. How do I share it? I don't know how to share it.
Can't cast that yet.
A mushroom. I can't find this mushroom shit. I found the mushrooms. They're kind of big.
I need a target.
Thankfully, the mushrooms are easier to see than I thought they'd be. Okay. I'm running out of mana. We're doing too much. Alright. There a mushroom out here? No mushroom. Fucking mushrooms. There's a mushroom.
I need to get closer.
I need one more mushroom.
I need to get closer.
Got the mushrooms. This is shit. Yeah. This area sucks. No wonder so many people die here. I don't know how to talk and party. I just want to kill this bird because everyone kills it. Because it kills so many people.
I can't attack that.
Oh, level 19, bro? Nah, fuck that. I'm out. Okay. Dude, my mouse. Holy shit. Just realized my imp was out. I'll catch up to him. Hopefully. I just gotta optimize my running direction. I have 2 bag space. I might need to start dropping stuff soon. That got sketchy for a second. Oh, wait. What's that? Let me catch up. I was locked in for a minute. I was not talking because I came real close to dying once when we aggroed that level 15 shit. That 19 shit. Alright. F this shit, I'm out. Yeah, for sure. They say the mark of a true warrior is knowing when to back down. 100% for sure. Yeah. I was like, you know, this is not going to plan. We should leave. I don't know if Sun Tzu was thinking of WoW when he said that. Yeah, definitely was thinking of WoW. He was a hardcore WoW player to the max. What do you think? What class do you think he played?
Charging.
Kitty. We're gonna get level 15 just by helping this dude kill shit. Stop! He will like bite my face basically. I know he's just trying to groom me. Because that's like how cats show love and shit. But it's real fucking annoying because he'll like chew on my beard and bite my neck. And it's just like, son of a bitch, why?
Charging.
The immolate hit a little late, but whatever.
Ready yet.
Is that the type of... I do, yeah.
I'm out of range.
No, I didn't mean to cancel. Destroyed. Didn't get the lizard. Alright. One behind. Don't need the lizard.
Let's do it. Charging.
Wait, did it not cast? There we go.
Can't cast that yet.
Still no lizard horn. Oh, wait. Got it, no horn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Still no horn, bro.
inventory is full.
I need to drop something. All right. I'm just following this guy for now. Think we're kind of good. I need more raptors. Alright. Sergeant's Warhammer. 3. Dropping shit. Dude, there's a whole fucking pack. Oops. Why'd I fucking jump? Because I wanted the final blow. What was the other belt that dropped? He gets all of it. I don't care about either of this shit. I'm just dropping random gear. I got 4 slots. That's plenty. Oh, there's that fucking pack. Look at that shit. Dude, that has to destroy people. That huge group of elites just roaming around. Imagine you're just out here doing your little quest, and all of a sudden those fuckers on their mounts roll up on you and delete you. That was like something massive. I'm fucking stuck. There we go. Legs of the primal bear. Leather. I can't use it. I got a 9. Where'd he go? Ooh, that's my first key, I think. I think I gotta start doing Curse of Agony first. Because, we're doing the multiplayer thing. With multiple people, Curse of Agony first is the way to go. Normally, I don't care about... Normally, it's about getting the other dots on first, but with Curse of Agony, when someone else is pulling the aggro, I don't need to worry about shit interrupting me. Honestly, I don't know if Curse of Agony is even worth it on these little guys. That linen cloth loot, I'm a little jealous. Got some ice cold milk, baby. Leaving combat. Dude, I'm so close to level 15. I might actually get level 15 just helping this dude with his quest. Looking into the Book of War a little bit, I'm going to say it would have probably been a paladin class. That's what I'm thinking too. The tank damage healer, yeah. Paladin or druid? You know, the shape-shifting? Like, you gotta be, prepared for whatever's coming your way. He totally could have been a druid. Or shaman, maybe? What's this guy looking for? There's a rare spawn in the lake. Are we gonna kill the rare spawn, maybe? Yeah, yeah. It's not worth using my other dots right now. The these centaurs are dying quickly enough that we don't need anything else. What's that? Cannot be power something? It's not even worth using Curse of Agony against those guys because they just die so quickly that I just waste the global cooldown on them. Oh, there's a raptor. Nice. We're not gonna kill the raptor? Oh, that's the wrong type of raptor. The scary guys are on there. Why are you going there? Or they moved. Okay, that was where they were last seen. Whew. And this is where the raptors are supposed to be? Yeah. Dude, Chapman. Never says. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Where'd my dude go? Okay. Fuck! No! Fuck! No, I feel so bad now! Oh my god. Those fucking birds. Oh, the birds! I talked about the birds! I don't want all that bullshit in local. Like, Damn! I feel so bad. I'm literally 1 kill away from 15. That was basically my fault. I aggroed those extra birds, and then I was trying to survive, and then we ran into that pack. Fuck! Damn it! I feel so bad! Ah! Oh well. I guess that's fucking it looks like the night is for the birds. Yeah, indeed. Dude, those birds. I was talking shit on those birds earlier. I was like, I don't understand how so many people die to these birds. And then I get aggroed 3. I used the glue to escape 1 and I got out, but then I had to I probably could have saved him if my brain weren't in panic mode and I thought to command my minion to aggro the bird faster, but I was just running and trying to like kind of body block for him, you know, which doesn't really make sense in this game because all that means if there's an AoE attack, we're both gonna get hit. If it's targeted on him, it's targeted on him. But we were fine until that mob of centaurs showed up. I think we could have handled the 3 birds, you know? But then that mob of centaurs showed up and it was over. And then I was like, oh, fuck. Oh. That's the game, though. Oh, I feel bad, man. I wish there was something I could do. No! Poor Sean Paul. I guess he's feeling that temperature right now, you know? Alright. Damn it! I don't even know what to do now. I guess I turn in the quests. Can't let it be for naught. He literally... We were doing... I didn't get any of those horns. He needed maybe 1 more horn. I don't know why I summoned the imp if I'm about to ride. Because I'm gonna lose it when I ride on the damn thing. Poor Sean Paul. Sean Paul, man. I feel so bad. That's the first death that like actually affected me. Where do I need to go for this? That place. We'll definitely get 15s for going to Crossroads. And then we gotta ride back. Oh, he got all that loot too, and then he died with it? He got like every roll. All those greens. That's... Oh. That's like prime disenchant stuff. He's gotta be so mad. I gotta do something. There's gotta be a way to stop all that. There's gotta be something that stops all that spam in general chat. Oh. I bet part of the reason that happened is because fucking safeguard is disabled. Can I reload while in flight? I can. Hopefully Safeguard doesn't have that bug anymore. I wonder if there's an update. Let's see. Check for updates. There is an update. What is the update? GTFO. That's not what the problem is. Or was it what the problem was? Because there was... You know what? Let's just reload UI. One more time. Alright. Man, I feel bad. I'm never gonna not feel bad. Ugh.
Relax.
Ah! I can't relax. I just got someone killed, bro. Okay, we don't need milk. It sells for a fair bit on the auction. Let's just sell all the junk. Well, that's not really junk. Does it sell on the auction house? Let's sell the actual junk. Because no one's gonna buy that on auction. If it says unknown, we sell it. Worn mail gloves, no one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. Ruffled feather. Why do those say 65? There's no way We searched that and it was just... It's got the damn thing again.
Later.
Safeguard's just broken. But I don't know if it is safeguard. Ah! The dude fucking died. I'm so mad.
Who you be?
Opens the Kalkar booty chest. How do I get a Kalkar booty chest? Ugh. Why do those sell for so much? Alright, let's... Now that we created space, let's turn these quests in. This one gets us 15.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
Those fungal spores were what he helped me get, man. Oh wait, there's another quest?
What is it?
I have rendered the spores you gave me into an emulsion. I must now send it to my associate apothecary Zerma. If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the pools of vision, a cave beneath the shamans of Thunder Bluff. The path to the cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the Spirit Rise Bluff. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time and must be processed before that. It must be resealed and processed before then. Bring the rendered spores to the apothecary Zama in Thunder Bluff before time limit is up. You will be able to choose one of these rewards. Is this time limited?
Dark lady, watch over you.
Yeah, okay. It is time limited. Damn it. Alright. Let me turn this guy in real quick. And then I gotta figure out where the hell I gotta go for this.
Greetings. Farewell.
So you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? Sure.
Strength.
White Mist, Ekai and the Towering Tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth, They say he's like a thin white mist on the earth, and he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he's both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true. For now, I set you on the path to hunt a Shai. God bless you. His lair is north of the crossroads among the bones of the giant Kodo. Go, blow this horn. When you reach his lair, blow the horn, and he will come. I don't know why that's so funny. Alright. Where do we go for this? It is in this zone, I think. Yeah, in the Barrens. So it's going to be a question mark because it's turn-in. What's it called? Apothecary Zama. I've got too many quests! Okay, it's over there. Shit. That's rough. Mulgore. So I gotta go south. Damn, that's rough. Okay, I'm running. Let's get this guy out. We've got 40 minutes to get there. Let's get a Hearthstone out. Healthstone. Bro, I'm so mad. Let's pop that. Oh no, level 30. Dude, now every death just makes me feel bad. Even if it has nothing to do with me, it just reminds me that I got that guy killed. I've got 40 minutes to get there. I need to kill raptors, but they're like high level raptors. I should not be walking with my map open. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing here that's gonna aggro me real quick. So I just walk the path for a very long time. There's something there on the path that kills a lot of people. So maybe I just abandon the path at some point and go south. I'm sure he's not holding it against you. I don't know, man. I definitely got him killed by aggroing those birds unintentionally. To be fair, we shouldn't have been that deep. I never would have went that deep into that area on my own. I literally was ready to leave, remember? That when I almost got killed by that 19, I was like, you know what? I think we should get out of here. And it was like, so, you want to keep doing these quests? And I was like, okay. I guess I have a priest with me, we're okay. Till I got the priest killed. Oh. Fucking raptor pack back there. I shouldn't be doing this quest. Watch me just die. Running across the plains after he died to save me. We're through the high death spot. Probably that raptor pack that kills people or something else. I don't know. I shouldn't have picked up this timed quest, man. I guessed it was timed based off of him saying like, yo, this thing kind of fizzles and bubbles and then you gotta get there in time. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll probably do that after I go back to Orgrimmar and buy my new level 15 abilities and shit. But no. Like, nah, it's gotta happen now, bro. You got 40 minutes. Like, fuck. Alright, then. We are on a journey now. Dude, so many deaths all of a sudden. Holy shit, there's another priest. I wonder if a Warlock got that priest killed too. I still have the priest. Oh no, that was a new priest buff from when I was in the city. But that just makes me feel worse. I need to kill something over there. Oh, the bristle boars. Level 18, bro. Should not be here. Level 20. Is this the turn I need to make? Yes. Maybe if I had a priest with me, I'd be alright. We have the horde guards, so they'll kill just about anything that chases me up here. I've seen, at least I hope they will. I've seen that happen before. Maybe they're mad at me for getting the priest killed though, and they won't protect me. They'll just be like, ah, yeah, sucks to be you, dude. Alright, let's talk to this guy so we can use him to travel in the future.
Goodbye.
I wish I could fly there, but no, I gotta walk. Dude, I don't even know how far on the other side of this it's gonna be. Plus I'm going into like this new zone, which is gonna be even more dangerous in this current zone. Well, that helps a little bit. We're gonna have a green field to die in. How wonderful. Okay. We're in Mulgore, so let's take a look at this map right now. Holy shit, we gotta go through that! Alright. That's where we gotta go. Literally on the other side of the map, through like two very, very red spots. But we just follow the path. Fucking stealth? No, I think they're just de-drawing. Level 10 beast. Level 10 beast. If they're level 10s, why are people dying here? Shit, they're kind of pinching on the path. I think I'm fine though. Level 8. Weird. This is like a lower level area, but people. Oh, this must be. Maybe this is a starting area for a different race. And that's probably why there's a lot of deaths here. A lot of people die here because they probably aggro this wolf. Number 2 deadliest in Mulgore. I'm gonna say that's exactly what happens. Bunch of level 1s, level 2s, level 5s aggro that wolf and get deleted. What's its average kill? Level 6.2. So level 5s to level 8s. Probably just walking along the path. That guy walks in. And that's the sole reason why this spot right here is so red. It just feels so surreal. This is like a nice low level quiet area with birds chirping and stuff. And I just murdered a priest. Also, I wonder if Alliance people die here because of that guy as well. But we're definitely gonna make it. I'm glad that they scale it for walking, you know, and not for mounts. Because if you needed your mount to get here in time, or to like or to make it easily, that would be frustrating, especially for it being such an early level quest. It's like literally a level 15 quest, but they're like, oh yeah, you kind of need like a level 40 item to beat it. I shouldn't be jumping by bridges, because that's how you like glitch through them. And I just need to not do that as a force of habit, you know? Just walk over it. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. There's another tough spot here. I bet you there's another aggressive mob that spawns really close. Like right there. That cougar. That cougar doing all the cradle robbing. Look at this Toto group. Is this like the Tauren spawn area maybe? A Fangsley. The only Fang stands. Mazranak. Doesn't look like Mazranak is there, otherwise I would kill it. Based on the number of Taurens I've seen walking around, I think it might be the Tauren spawn area. Oh no. Wait, we lost someone? Who'd we lose? I don't see anyone in Only Balds. Orc Shaman. I guess people are getting griefed by PvPers. I need to pee. But if I pause to pee this fucking... No, it's not going to take me 30 minutes to pee. Can you imagine that? A 30-minute piss? I fell to death by hitting water. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't like this area already. Fucking elevators get people killed, bro. It's not the Undercity elevator, but still. I think this is the place people say you should park your bank alt too. That's seems risky. I mean, I guess it's less risky than being in Orgrimmar, where people are most likely to grief. That's one of the reasons why they say here. Also, the bank is closest to the mailbox here, apparently. Yeah, the population is pretty low here. Alright, we need to find the potion lady. Where is she? Up that way. There's just a lot of edges to fall off here. I don't like this at all. Oh, I have to go across the bridge! Of course I do. I think go through here to get on that bridge? Yeah. Bro, this is sketch. I'll be fine. This is why you play mage or priest. Because if you fall, you just levitate down. You float down people. Did that guy just jump? It was probably a rogue or a priest. I mean, a mage or a priest. Where is this person I'm supposed to talk to? I'm literally standing on top of her. Is she below somewhere? Oh yeah, she is. How do I get down? Bro, how do I get down? There, okay. I don't think there's momentum, but I don't want the hill to like slide down the hill and it carry me off the side. One sec. I'm gonna read once I'm not walking around on these precarious fucking... Oh my god, dude. There's too many bridges in this area. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get me out of here. Alright.
What is it?
I have something from Apothecary Zama. For our people to survive, we must study the ways of nature and learn its secrets. You have something from Apothecary Helbram? Oh wait, you're Apothecary Zama. Yeah.
Victory for Silver.
Ah, the spores from the barons that Helbram was gathering. He garnered your aid in delivering them? Good. And the emulsion is still so potent. That's what she said. So you must have wasted no time in the delivery. Well done, Warlock. You're welcome. So we can get fortitude that increases health. We can get agility that increases agility. Rejuvenation potion restores mana and health. or swiftness? I've heard swiftness is pretty good. You paused to pee, I'm going to bed. Both those things have to happen eventually. True. Oh, I don't know which one. Let's see which one vendors for the most. The agility, but I don't need agility on this character. And then the swiftness after that. We'll go with the swiftness. Swiftness saves lives. Cauldron Stir. Two-handed staff. That's green! Bro, I can disenchant it. I'm starting to get green stuffs. She gives me another quest immediately. Apothecary Gloves. It's intellect. The armor upgrade though, dude. I'll come back here. Eventually. I know what I'm gonna do before I pee.
Our enemies are found.
There's a lot of quests to do here. Bro, I hate this area. I said I'm gonna come back here. I don't know if that's true. Takes us to the same place? Okay. This seems like an area to quest on a mage or a priest. Like, look at all these dead areas. This is just people fall. That's one of the main areas you have to go for quests here. Look how many people die just trying to complete their quest. Look how many people die on those elevators just trying to get up here. This is ridiculous. This whole area is a death trap. All right, where's the flight guy? Quest is a death sentence for sure, dude. Like, I don't know why people... This is where people suggest you base your bank out of. Imagine, you have like hundreds of gold. You got like some epics, some great crafting materials, and you die walking across a bridge. Hell no. This fucking tower too? Oh my god, there's a hole in the middle of it. You gotta walk up. I like the orc tower because you can't like fall down the middle of it. This one though, bro? Oh my god, like trying to get up here to this. The platform doesn't even have a railing or anything. This whole area is a death trap. Tarans are crazy. Take me back to Orgrimmar, dude. It's actually chill there. Alright. This is going to be the point where we take our bathroom break. I'm going to make some coffee. My dude's going to do the opposite and go to bed. Cheers, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you here. I'm glad that someone was here to witness me getting that priest killed. Why are you back there? I just like ran the cat over with the chair because I didn't even know it was chilling behind the chair. Poor kitty. Almost ran it over his tail. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah. Thanks so much for being here, my dude. I'll see you around. Take care. Get some rest. Have a good one. I hope work isn't too bad tomorrow. I can't believe I got that reskill. Alright. You need to go. Dude, I need to... There's gotta be some way. I have an idea. Alright. Settings. There's no trade. Oh, there it is. And then create new window. Okay. Then this will be trade. Wait. Trade config. Okay. Global channels trade. Chat. I think we just only... We'll keep wizards there. Wizards. Whispers and wizards. That's what I'm going to call Blizzard Whispers from now on. Wizards. But people won't understand what that means. But it doesn't matter. We'll just leave trade as its own thing. General, we're going to remove trade from it so I can actually see that. I'm gonna... Okay. Now, how do I find my ignore list? So I want to de-ignore people I ignored. World map, social. Ignore. And then we're just going to ignore people that yell in general instead of in the trade chat. But we're doing that starting now. Anyone that did it previously, like that guy, gets one pass. Okay. I need to do a thing in my Star Wars Combine stuff real quick. I am going to capture this guy right now. It's a bounty target. We cleared out all the people that were holding him hostage, so we're going to rescue him. He has been rescued. Now we can command him to board our ship. Well, our vehicles. We have speeders here. And we'll dock with our ship. We came down from atmosphere in speeders so that we didn't scare his captors away. And we want to kill these guys. These are bandits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We don't want to kill these guys because that's someone else's target. But we will report them using a bounty hunter system that's Forge over here. So we can Rev Andromise Mark and go back to here, and I want to leave this window up. All these could potentially also be at this system. So while we're killing those bandits, we'll scan for those. All right, now. All right. So I'm level 15 now, which means first of all, let's go down and grab new abilities from the Shadow Snatch. These are both just donate wool. We don't have any wool yet. Can I make more linen? I can make 1. I might just buy the rest needed to get to 80. See, the nice thing about Orgrimmar, you can't fall through the center here, even when I'm trying. Speaking of falling, a rogue just fell to his death. Alright. That person just took a shit ton of damage from falling. I heard it. What's our inventory looking like? We got random shit. Same. Oh, but it's male. No wonder. I was like, how's that so much more armor? I will... Actually, while we're here, so I don't forget, and so that it's put on there as quickly as possible, let's put some that scared me for a sec. Put some shit on the auction house. Alright. So, we're shopping. Selling. Alright. No. No. Ooh, 31 auctions? People like the ice cold milk. I don't use mana drinks. So we'll post. I'm probably going to keep that for survivability. Raw rainbow fin albacore. 12 auction. 88. People like the albacore. It's not even that good. We'll sell it. Ooh, we have lesser healing potions now, 140 to 180. Yeah, we sell these guys. We can actually get more at the vendor from those. The Strider meat. People like the Strider meat, so we're gonna sell this. People also like the boar meat. That always sells pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll sell. The Tiger's Eye. They love this stuff. Sell that. Why is the price only... It's not too low. 195 versus the normal 250. I'll sell. Light feather. Small furry paw. It's probably a regent again. Well, let's double check to make sure. Small furry paw. Five paws can be turned in at the Dark Moon Fair for 1 ticket. What is the Dark Moon Fair? Showcases the weird and extraordinary, gathering the exotic from around. Silas Dark Moon presents the Dark Moon Fair. They do stop from time to time in Elwyn Forest and Terrakar Forest. Traveling. The event appears in the game. It rotates monthly among 3 locations. Setup takes the carnies 3 days, and the fair opens early that Monday and remains there for 1 week. Heralds and Ironforge and Orgrimmar announce the fair. The fair is neutral and can be by players of either faction, regardless of the location. Alliance Guards and Goldshire. For the first Monday of each month. Fair has some vendors and special NPCs. Prize tickets are used like currency to purchase Dark Moon Fair prizes. Okay, I'll keep these. The key. Polkar Booty Key. Okay. We'll just type key maybe. There are a few types of keys. An item that can be used to unlock a specific or general type of container. Blacksmiths can create skeleton keys. Usually a soulbound item, often a crest reward. That's not what it is. So does that mean I need to find a Kolkar chest? This is not a quest item key. So let's shopping for Kolkar. There is a key being sold. That's it. You probably need the chest. I think I'm just gonna sell mine. 'Cause it's worth the silver and I don't feel like tracking them down. Replace those potions with those potions. I'm probably gonna end up moving around my bars soon anyways, now that I have
Looking for something special?
a bunch of extra stuff. So we want to sell these. Want to sell these. And I don't get why this was there. Let's double check. See what it's for. Sever. It's really not showing up. Doesn't exist. I didn't see the opportunity to sell this, even though it sells for almost 2 gold apparently. But I didn't see how to sell that. And I don't know why anyone would pay 2 gold for that. Alright. Pair all items. And then we are going to
Go in peace.
disenchant the Cauldron Stir. It's +4 stam, but unfortunately we can't use staffs, so it doesn't help us. Got some regents. Have all these quest items. Let's go ahead and enter the Shadow Snatch, and then we'll buy our abilities. Mail some stuff to the bank, I think. I probably should have done that beforehand, but whatever. We have entered the Shadow Snatch. We have unlockable Warlock. I didn't even see that there was another Warlock trainer here. This is my favorite one.
What can I do for you?
It's greater knowledge of the ways of the Warlock that I crave. Show me. Only the available. We have Curse of Weaknesses we're not going to use. We have Corruption rank 2. We are absolutely going to use one of the best spells in the game for Warlocks. Even though we haven't put any talent points into it, ranking up that damage, it's going to be huge. It's nearly double the damage. It is double the damage, slightly over it, over a slightly longer period of time. So it's basically double the DPS. Because there's going to be more damage but spread out over a longer period of time. Curse of Recklessness is supposed to be one of the best spells for surviving. Curses the target with Recklessness, increasing melee attack power by 20, but reducing armor by 140. Cursed enemies will not flee and will ignore fear and horror effects. So you can use this to kite, apparently, with fear. So you like fear someone so they run away. and then you curse them so they stop running away. Also, thunder armor is really strong, especially if it's a caster. Drain life. This is huge. Alright. Can I learn any new demon abilities? Blood Pact rank 2. Fire Shield rank 1. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's summon our bad boy in. So right now, he's buffing us to 658. When we get rank 2, where'd my books go? Oh, well, I'm blind. $698. That's actually huge. And now he's gonna learn Fire Shield, which is probably gonna give us fire resistance. Surrounds the target in a shield of fire. Ooh, it's even better. Every strike against the target causes 5 fire damage to the attacker. Lasts 3 minutes. The caster cannot cast Fire Shield on himself. That's huge. But we're probably gonna mostly Void Walker anyways. But just getting those 2 abilities going into this next area to get the Void Walker is huge. Alright, so I think I'm so sick of this guy yelling for gold. He's getting ignored. Let's see. Oh, we've got to redo. I don't think anything here is new, right? Doesn't look like it. But we got to redo this first of all. Corruption rank 2. Curse of Recklessness. I like that being where it is. So right now, fear is 8. So we'll put Curse of Recklessness on 9. Put Drain Life. Actually, no, we're gonna switch these. We'll put Drain Life there and Drain Soul there. And I think everything else. Oh, we still have Curse of Agony. Cool. I think we're good with all that. Demon Skin, none of that changed. None of that changed. What was the other thing that changed? We bought the Summon Imp stuff. Do we have a talent we can use? Let's see. We have 2 unspent talents. So we're gonna put 1 in Demonic Embrace, which will unlock the next level. And also put us over 700 health. So then we have increases the amount of health transferred by our health funnel. I don't really know how I feel about that. Increases the effectiveness of your Void Walker's Torment. I think that's where we go. We're gonna go Void Walker. Increases maximum mana of your things. Yeah, we're gonna go improve Void Walker. I feel like improved life tap is huge, and improved drain life. We probably want those. Ooh, improved drain soul is really cool too. There's a lot of useful talents in Affliction. I don't know if the destruction is that helpful. Improved Shadow Bolt might be, especially once we get more shadow damage sources, like the Void Walker. Alright, so we have upgraded our... Wait, life tap is 8. Fear is 6. That's fine. That still works. I've got to remember that 0... I haven't been using my hotkeys for heals. Let me life tap and see if the hotkey works. It doesn't. It doesn't like these. That works. But these ones, it doesn't like. It doesn't let me... Key bindings. Action bar 1. Oh. That's why. It's trying to use the wrong keys for some reason. Maybe that's why it kept happening. Now I should be able to bandage after I... There we go. Alright. We're good. Although I feel like... I don't know. I'll worry about the rest of that later. I'm nervous. Because we're about to go for the Void Walker. I might switch it up for a bit before I do that. Oh, I remember the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to buy some cloth. Although I didn't expect our abilities would be that expensive. We spent like 40 silver, maybe, on abilities. Let's see what linen costs. How many linen do I need to get to 6 to 80? So I need 14 if I'm guessing right. I don't want to do this scan every time from now on. Alright. What just happened? Big old error. Try that again. No, I just want linen cloth. Linen. I don't want bolts of linen cloth, I just want the regular. Miscellaneous? Now I can't find it all. Oh, it's not. Not a recipe. Is it a trade good? There we go. The regular linen cloth. Okay. We need how many? 14? Can I just get a stack of 20 or something, please? There's a stack of 10. A stack of 2. Why do people sell them by 1? Whatever. We're gonna go to the cheapest ones, and I guess we're just gonna buy them one by one. I don't understand why we're doing that. How long is it? 30 minutes. And it says just between. I'm gonna bid on that one too. So we'll just wait. I don't know if it's gonna tell me if I'm outbid or not. Oh, bid accepted. So does that mean I got them in the mail? Let's go. Both bids were accepted. So I have more linen than I actually need. That's fine. That's fine. I can sell them for a markup. The ones that I don't use. Where's the mailbox? It's right in front of me. I'm dumb. Oh, these were cells that were accepted. Made some silver back. Let's go. All right. So in the meantime, I guess we go. For the whatchamacallit.
Strength and honor.
I don't need that. We're gonna keep this stuff though. I do need that. I'm gonna keep that.
Victory.
Go ahead and sell the poison tails because I don't end up using those because I'm not gonna do. Oops. I'm not gonna do food. I'm not gonna do cooking. I thought the poison tails were for anti-venoms. They're not. We're going to bang them the fuck out of here. The rest of this we're going to mail to our bank alt. And then we can pick it back up later if we want it. Oh, well, we were gonna sell that to whatchamacallit. Pieces. I might actually keep one of those. I don't know how to split them. Shift. Yeah. No. Why'd 2 happen? Increases target spirit. Or we'll keep that. Keep that. That. And we'll hold on to that till we're ready to start enchanting bracers. Probably just gonna use the scroll of armors in general on this character. I should actually get the other character to Orgrimmar. So, oops. Want to go to our cow lady. Should get the other character to Orgrimmar so it can actually do bank alt things. But I wanted to level it up on the way there. Before I go get my Voidwalker, let's do that. Just a little bit of change of pace. I'm feeling kind of cursed after getting that priest killed. So let's go and get wads. To Orgrimmar. We'll do quests on the way there to get her to level 10. That's all I really care about, is getting her level 10 so she can sprint boost and kind of have survivability. And then later, after we get our main to 60, or if we just feel like grinding other stuff on this character, we'll get her to we'll get her to 20, I think. Wherever we get Vanish on Rogue. Vanish or 20, whichever comes second. Because I want her to be 20, because one of the mobs that people grief people with is like 22 or something. So at least that way she'll be able to kind of survive.
Loktar.
What are we doing here? We've already talked to this guy. Oh, the food. Yeah.
Go forth to victory.
Do. I don't know what we do. Oh, we just talk over here, I think. Okay, fair enough. Go do the quests in the village. Alright. We got this guy. The Prowtusk over here.
Who you be?
We've already done all this stuff before on the Warlock, so we're not reading these quests. We're just doing them for efficiency. My mouse is bugging out.
Later. See ya later. Relax. Be seeing ya. See ya later. Later. Okie dokie.
Later. Okie dokie. Later. Okie dokie. Be seeing ya.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Alright. Kill whatever these things are on the floor. The crawlers. Oh. So these were like kind of annoying on the Warlock. I would be worried about fighting these at level 5 on the Warlock, but not really. As the rogue, they just do so much damage.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy.
I did too many.
Out of range. That ability isn't ready yet.
I need to practice using the rogue abilities.
First. away.
Is auto loot not on? Not, okay.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
I'll get it figured out eventually.
Need to get closer. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
Alrighty. I'm kind of missing the Warlock already. I just don't like the way this character plays, which is why it's my bank alt. I wanted one of at least... I wanted one of each class, at least. And, definitely gonna be keeping the Rogue as my bank alt.
Enough energy.
I'm figuring out how it plays though. Which is good because then I know the mechanics to help what else, or if I run into one in a PvP scenario. I could probably kill one of those guys with this. The Rogue does so much single target damage, and he's more tanky than the Warlock already, just because of the higher armor from leather. Those guys don't drop mucus. We kind of need to... Oh, we've got to do stuff over there anyways. Maybe we get one level before we go over there. I know why people have the attack bar now, because damn, melee characters are annoying to do without the attack bar.
Not ready yet.
I should get that attack bar thing installed. The fact that you can only throw at certain ranges is kind of frustrating.
Need a target.
Mouse freaking out. This is the one that if I eat for a certain amount of time, it gives me a stamina boost. Yeah, perfect. Alright. The dodge. Got a whole crew here. Stealing my crawlers now. How many more do I need? Wait, did I complete them already? No, I need one more. Oh, I do need the Matgoras. I've been skipping the Matgoras, but I need those too. Shit. That's alright. All the spawns are dead. We just have a whole bunch of people farming the same shit right here. There's a spawn.
It's too far away.
So it only uses the full ability thing if you actually manage to land the attack, I think.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be the one. Come on. I popped it early. I don't know why I'm having all these mouse problems. I need a new mouse. I have an old mouse I could use, I guess. Didn't get the crawler mucus. Okay.
I'm out of range.
I used my potion somehow. Probably because of the mouse issues. I noticed that earlier.
Not enough energy.
Run. Perfect. Oh, it survived. Alright, we got the mucus. Now we just need the Margoras. Oh, there's only 2 of those that spawn here. The one is dead. I don't really want to fight tigers yet until I rank up one more level. I suppose I could swim across. Ah, there's a dead Margora. Oh, there's a live Margora. Yeah, he pulled the other thing. Okay, those weren't as hard as I expected them to be. We just gotta let ourselves heal up in between. There's another Margora. Did we get an eye for that? No. I do have a throne. Did I unequip my thrown weapon somehow? What the shit? My mouse is just doing random shit like unequipping my thrown weapons? What happened to my thrown weapon? Did it break? And I didn't notice? How'd that happen? I just lost my thrown weapon. Weird. Or do you only have a certain number? Maybe you only have a certain number and I used all of them. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm definitely not used to the whole... We'll pull the one we... Oh, he dodged it. I feel like I need to pull these back out of the water, especially when it comes to chasing. Maybe not. I wasted a lot of time. Ooh, and the stun, bro? All that, and we finally have one eye. I think we just fight him in the water, even if that means we have to chase slowly. There's another spawn up this way, it looks like. Two, it looks like. There's one hiding behind a rock or something in the water. Ooh. Three. Maybe only one type of Magora drops the eye, and that's why they're only showing up as the spawn, and why it's taken so many kills to get a eye. This will drop the eye. But it didn't. No, it looks like all of them can drop the eye. Alright. Time for the shell hide. Oh, it parried. It dodged.
I need to get closer.
There's one. Alright, let me equip that new gear. I'm not, well, First of all, let me heal. And then we'll see. Sword doesn't matter. Cloth, is it better than what we have right now? No. Okay, so let's not equip the new gear. Also not better. Also not better. Next, Magora. Whatever the fuck they're called. We need 2 more eyes. We might level just fighting these guys.
Not enough energy.
That was close. I want to know what happened to my health potion. I had a health potion and it disappeared. Oh, I can use the backstab. I keep forgetting I have backstab. And it awards a combo point. Alright, so whenever something runs, I go from 5 to 6 to finish. Easy. Oh, that was the last eye. Sweet! And we got the level. So I kind of feel confident a little bit doing the other thing. We don't have a potion anymore. I don't know what happened to our potion. I don't know how the potion button got hit. I'm guessing it's just the mouse dying. Seems to be doing a little bit better right now. It's not jerking around and getting stuck on things. But I probably should switch to the other mouse even though it's a wired mouse.
How you do it, man?
Stay away from them.
Oh, we get the sticky glue. Actually, sticky glue is
Careful, man.
you. We are going to immediately we should do that for now. Beaten battle axe, can't use. Alright. Let's see, is there a weapons merchant? Herbalist. Raptor riding. A butcher, we can sell stuff to the butcher at least.
You got the good stuff, man.
Keeping the bracers to enchant. Probably worth just selling those. Alright.
Receive.
No one that I can buy daggers from? Weapon merchant. There we go.
What you want?
Small quiver. Not worth 4 silver. But I can't use a bow. Why can't I use the bow? Do I need a talent or something? Maybe I should look and see. Ooh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Have we not unlocked talents yet? Is that a level 5 thing or something? Hmm. Alright, so let's go. Oh, is this the attack plan stuff? Yeah, let's do that next. Because that's lower level. We'll worry about the tigers and stuff after we level up a bit and maybe get some weapon drops for this character. I can't seem to buy. Oh. All the misses.
I don't have a target.
Seems like some people actually die in this area. There's a couple deaths. Well, this is gonna be easy. Just run in and destroy it. Oh, this is the area with the centaurs. Oh, glad I know that for if I ever need to farm low level shit again. I want the linen, so I'm gonna kill you. Damn it, I should have went one more. How long do these combo points last? Or I guess it only counts on that character, maybe? I'm not sure exactly how they work. It's the same thing. But I like the name better, so we'll equip it. We need to destroy. Is this guy gonna die? Nah, he's good.
It's too far away. don't have enough energy.
There's a health potion. That's what I needed. Alright. So all we gotta do is get this final section. Oh boy.
Not ready yet. Can't do it yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Accidentally pulling that second one was scary for a sec. Cool that you can run backwards and still fight. I like that.
Ability is ready yet.
Trying to get behind him doesn't work. I feel like you got a stun to get behind, really.
Not enough energy.
Unless...
Ability isn't ready yet. I need a target. Can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet.
How did I used the health potion, but not intentionally. I don't know how I used the health potion. That was really weird. Kind of insane that I just used the health potion like that without even trying to. So much for saving the health potion. I was pretty sure I had that because it was getting close to the point where I was considering using the health potion. But then it just used it on its own, and now I don't have a health potion again. Kind of frustrating, to be honest. I want to see if you can stealth attack. I can pickpocket. I guess I can't.
Ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I can't do it. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not
Backstab him. There we go. Having that stamina buff is kind of important at these low levels, especially as a rogue. That extra 20 HP makes a huge difference. Especially when you miss a whole bunch or get parried.
I don't have enough energy.
Or get parried.
Not enough energy.
Alright. I'm getting better at this rogue stuff. Still not great at it. Let's turn this guy in. I don't think this gets me the next level. But we will be close. Level 7. All we want to do is get to level 10. That way we can sprint. And then we will switch. And go get our we'll sprint to Orgrimmar, and then we'll go get our Voidwalker on the Warlock.
Hello, man.
Season's Fighter Cloak, we get 3 armor. We don't have any bracers yet, so we get 8 armor. So we're gonna go with the bracers.
Later.
Alright. With that higher bit of armor, we're probably okay. To head over to the island. That's really annoying that I can't
What you looking for?
buy ranged weapon. It's not worth it. It's not worth selling it. Using up a slot or whatever.
Be good.
Get the instant fishing supply. General goods,
What
maybe?
you looking for?
Oh, there we go. Throwing knives. Weighted throwing axe. 200. Huge.
Bye-bye now.
Now I have thrown weapons again. Okay. To go to general goods, not the weapon store. Now we can do this for sure. I was worried about not having thrown weapons coming out over here. That one, it helps you pull safer, but two, it's extra DPS, especially if something tries running. So first, we probably want to go for the tigers. They're supposed to be a little bit easier according to the quest difficulty level. We have this group over here that's killing them though, so I don't know. Probably won't be able to find any. We're gonna go the opposite direction they are. We got 10 minutes. On our cheese. I don't really want to fight the shell hides, but I don't have to. There should be a spot where it tells you how many throwing weapons you have left. It should show it on the throwing weapon icon. There's the tiger. Can we get the eye of the tiger?
Not ready yet.
Nope, we're gonna miss. Yeah, these tigers aren't too bad as a rogue. How'd you see me from all the way over there? Okay, they kind of suck when they dodge and parry and miss everything. Holy shit. Can you just die?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay. That was a little hairy. Rogue kind of sucks sometimes. We're gonna eat. We need to refresh that stam buff anyways. Just dodge, parry, dodge, miss. Holy fuck. They were making fun of me for saying the tigers were easy. I should wait till I get the glue back. They're like, oh, you think the tigers are easy, really? How about now?
I'm out of range.
Are you?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
It parried. Okay. Do I accept? I think I just decline and move this into my main guild because it is my bank alt. If it were a different, like, new character. Ooh, hey there. Where'd you come from? Oh, I see the combo info on the targeting thing, so I don't even need to remember because it's gonna remember for me. Okay, come on.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Dude, these parries and shit are insane. I'll eat that other food. I had other food, right? Oh no. I ended up selling that other food. That's fine. We'll just rest for a minute.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Can you stop parrying everything? Jesus! Tigers are frustrating. I don't even want to know what the damn trolls are gonna be like. Oh boy. Oh shit! That's level 8. We're out of here. Can I stealth in water? Okay, I can. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm just gonna turn in the other quests first. Fucking... Level 8 raptors, just mixed in with everything else. That's probably why they tell you to do it at level 8. If we turn in the other quests, it kind of sucks that we're gonna have to run back because we can't set Hearth here. But it's better than dying on the bank ult. I'm really annoyed that he keeps spamming the health potion for whatever reason. I don't know why the health potion keeps using itself, but that's kind of frustrating. Because I should have 2 health potions right now, but I have 0. Alright. So we just go back to the palace, run north. Turning quests. That gets us to level 8, level 7. And then we come back and do the tigers.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
It's kind of annoying that you have to click shit to target it. Well, I think you have to click those guys. But you can tab target other things. That's probably one of the reasons why critters are so dangerous, because you can't tab target them unless there's a setting that allows you to do that. But it makes it so easy for them to get away and just pull everything. Does jumping cancel stealth? No, it does not. Dude, I've used so much more glue as a rogue than I ever did as Warlock. I said the first few levels were easier as rogue, but now I don't agree anymore. Those fucking parries and shit, those were devastating. That doesn't really happen as Warlock. The worst thing that happens as Warlock is something resists your dots. But that's like, that doesn't happen near as often as like the parries and the misses happen as rogue. It's just like, oh my god, that was 5 in a row. I'm about to die because I got a glue trap. Come here, you boar. Wait, what level are you? 7? Nah, screw that. Well, as we just walk all the way here, about to turn in mission. level up, just die to a boar. Fucking hilarious, but not gonna happen. What's up, Organy?
Zug zug.
Yes, you have something to... Oh, we've already done all these. I'm not reading them. I will see. Tiger hide boots. Bring Fizzle's claw. Okay. That one's might be easier on Rogue than it was on Warlock, just because of
With honor.
Rogue abilities.
Dabu. For the Horde. What do you need? For the Horde.
Maybe we don't get a level from all this.
McGraw. Strength. Be safe. For the Horde.
No, we're just short of a level.
Looking for. Go forth to victory.
Oh, there's stuff just out here we can kill. Maybe the raptors aren't as difficult as I thought they were. I could always just farm some mobs to get that last level. Get up there.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Alright. What's this stuff? The Razor Mains, those are rank 10. Those are also rank 10. There we go. The Sailors. Oh yeah, that's right. We can go kill some humans! Filthy humans. How dare they encroach upon our lands? These were pretty easy as the Warlock. Let's see how we deal with them as the Rogue. I wonder what the silence on the Marines will do. I did end up needing help to kill the lieutenant on the Warlock, though it was partially because I got screwed with a bad respawn, so I ran out, and then I ended up joining a group and we ran train on it. Knowing what I know now, I probably could have killed the lieutenant on my own with the Warlock. Damn, you're kind of fast. Your health is low though. Oh yeah, you're real easy. Watch me pay for that. I need 10 sailors. Alright, here's the Marine. The Marines are more difficult. They're slower though. But I was too close to get a second dagger in. Okay, this is just easier all around. I should get the food buff back up though. The food buff's definitely helpful. Alright.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I want that attack bar.
Not enough energy.
I should look up what that attack bar is. We're just gonna walk away for a second and stealth. Alright. Find this add-on. Weapons, wings. That doesn't look like what we're looking for. Oh, there's no spaces. There it is. Alright. Sold. You can log out in stealth. That's pretty cool. Let's oh, so I can drag them as they are. Perfect. Or do I want it below? Let's try it. See if I like it there or not. Oof. Also, I want that. Dude, that makes shit so much easier. I like it where it is, I think. For now. Options, add-ons, weapon swing timer, lock bars. Alright. Stop dodging!
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
There's the level. Dude, I actually forgot to get my other abilities. I probably have more abilities.
Enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
It doesn't have a swing timer for the ranged attacks, though. That would be nice. Oh, that's why they're so fast. They use that ability.
Not enough energy.
Ah, I whiffed the backstab. Oh, dude, my mouse is fucked up. I think it's actually hitting wrong buttons because my sensitivity buttons were all the way up, and there's no way I hit my sensitivity buttons. I should probably switch mice if I'm having these many issues with it. Damn, I was really connecting that time. How? Just miss every time. Oh boy. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're inside each other!
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have a target.
Okay. That got a little hairy, but I had my glue. if I needed it. So we can wait. Oh wait, I have fish, don't I? Oh, I have bread. We'll eat the bread. Not gonna use the bread really. Okay. We just need more Marines now. We actually don't even need to worry about sailors. We just need to kill Marines. I want to make sure we complete what we're supposed to kill specifically before we go inside. No, that's my Marine. Whatever. Find another Marine. Oh, I did find another Marine. Look at that. So, it's a Marine that I can't fucking hit. Holy shit. He just dodges everything. Pull him out of that area so he doesn't actually pull something else. Something doesn't spawn behind me because I have no idea what all's been killed here.
Not enough energy.
Alright. Get this guy. Once we heal up. We're gonna actually hit this time? Yeah, we seem to be hitting. Got him. One more Marine. Hello, Marine. Ooh, that's not the one I thought I was targeting. Oh well, it works. You missed.
It's too far away.
Okay. So now comes the fun part. Looks like someone else already went inside. The hard part here... Okay, things are respawning, so we're gonna stealth in. The hard part here is the final room where there's 3 people. I don't want something to respawn on top of me. Oh.
Don't have a target. I need a target. I need a target.
This is really easy to 2-man. Especially once you know what you're doing, we go this way first.
energy.
All right. Well, that's done. Does fall damage cancel stealth? Let's find out. Yes. Good to know. I'm level 8 now, though, right? Level 7. Is there a rogue at the trolls? I don't think so. So I want to learn those new skills we're gonna have. So we'll portal back. I'm pretty sure there's a rogue trainer here somewhere. I don't think this is gonna be enough for us to...
Zug.
Interesting. What's an honorless target?
To victory. Go with honor.
Oh, that's right. I've tried before. You can't jump out that way. So... now we gotta go up top. The annoying ass climb. We should see if there's a rogue trainer in here. It's right there. I don't think I'm gonna rank up in the other quest.
Blood and thunder.
Gouge. Isn't that one really strong? 10 damage, incapacitating the opponent for 4 seconds and turns off your attack? What does turns off your attack? Does that mean that it turns off auto attack? Sinister strike. An instant strike that causes... this is rank 2? Okay, yeah.
Farewell.
So let's replace... I don't think I need any of that stuff. Yeah. Replace... Sinister strike. Add gouge. Yeah. Looks like we're good to go. We got another turn in.
What do you need? Go forth to victory. Strength. Dabu.
More quests.
Forth.
Even with that quest that I didn't see we had in the inventory, I don't think we level up again yet. It's weird having to always check how many throwing weapons I have. I wish it would just tell me somewhere. So then after we pick up this, we should have absolutely no problem killing the rest of those tigers. We were killing them at level 6. We're going to be nearly level 8. Probably get level 8 on the island killing things. And that was before we had Gouge, which stuns things.
Strength and honor go with honor.
Mmm. We have a lot of bag space already. Oh, that's right, because I got that early bag drop. I do want to sell the extra stuff I have, so we'll walk back through this area.
Sug.
I forgot I have that. I can definitely use that. Keep one thing of regular bread. Keep the bracers. Sell the fangs. We're gonna keep all the linen. Save that for our main. That's the razor mains, right? Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Go. What are these? Oh, the gnomish tools. That's right. We gotta get those. The gnomish tools was pretty easy. Dude, I can't wait till I can sprint. That's literally all I want for this character. Once we can sprint, we're good. We need 3. So we're gonna start here. Grab 2 and then go south. Well, I mean, we're gonna grab 1. And then there's a section of 3 south of that. I don't know if I get around that clacker or not. I think if we stay at the top, we do. Someone gave me a power word, fortitude. That's cool. We got 1. We need 2 more. And then we just leave the water, keep going south. Until we, I bet a lot of people die there doing this, and then trying to go back to the island. Because I did that last time. I didn't die there, but I see the death spots. So people definitely die there, trying to get back to the island. We got at least 1 here somewhere. Oh, I think I remember where it is. It was down off the side, right? Okay, we're in combat. That's no problem. Let's try our good old gouge.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, did it kill the combo?
Not ready yet.
Alright, now where is this damn gnome tool? This way. That's it. Damn it, I shift clicked, so it's gonna not auto loop, but whatever. Alright. And we just need Uno Moss. There are 2 over here, so we get it even if someone else goes for it. Which, there's no one else here. Okay. Attack! What are you doing?
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I need a target.
There it is. Shoot the fuck out of this shit and let's get back to shore. Done. You move faster on land. So even though it's kind of more direct route, we got to run back to the land real quick to apparently a lot of people die in that fort. Way more than I initially realized. I can see why though. The main problem is sometimes... Is that a chest? No, it just looks like something. The main problem is sometimes you're walking through and then things just start respawning on you. That might be a chest. Nope. Maybe it's part of the quest, the gnomish tools. We're probably close enough to just swim to that island. Start killing tigers, and what's the other thing we need to kill there? Oh yeah, the eggs. Get the eggs. Break a few eggs. And then the trolls on the main island will be the interesting part. We might be level 9 by the time we get there from slaughtering tigers on the mini island over here. And the raptors that are going to be in the way. There's more raptors on this island because the eggs spawn here. Last time, I think we were on that island down there. There is 1 egg spawn over there. this is the place to go for the raptor eggs, to be sure. And I know what they look like now. Big purple blobs of deliciousness. I don't know if they actually want to eat them or not, but there are raptor eggs that will be collected. And whatever they do with them is up to them. Don't see them there. So pull that tiger.
That ability isn't ready yet.
One more fur. The fucking parries. Damn it, it wasn't low enough because I wasn't counting the parry. Don't you dare take the egg I'm after. Okay. There's not even an egg right now. I should get that extra health boost. Especially because as a rogue, I don't really have self heals. The dude already cleared all the eggs.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I see. The gouge
Not enough energy.
is cancelled by my own attack.
I don't have enough energy.
Just dodging everything. Rogue life sucks. Parry. Parry.
Not enough energy.
Jesus. Glad I kept the bread. And just eat up real quick. Okay. We're good. No egg. Still need one more fur.
I need to get closer.
Another parry. I can't handle all these parries. A miss. A parry. Finally. There's the fur. Okay. Need the eggs. I guess we just keep killing stuff here till the egg respawns. kind of annoying that the egg respawn timers are so long. I had the same problem with the Warlock, where it's just like, what do I do now? Did it miss? I heard the big old eviscerate, but didn't seem to do anything for a sec. I was like, what? No egg. I think we just go look on the other island. Well, we'll check one more. Oh, there's the egg. I see it. These dodges and shit, man.
I don't have enough energy.
Another dodge! Another parry! There we go. Finally hit something. And get one stack of eggs. So this tail thrasher respawn. Did the egg respawn with it? Dodge. Parry.
Not enough energy.
We got the combo points. Got him. Egg did respawn with it. Alright. Uno mas. One. Alright. Please have eggs. I don't see eggs. Oh, there's eggs, I think. Nope, I think that's just a bush.
It's too far away.
Dude, these misses and parrying are killing me.
Enough energy.
Not actually, but kind of feels like it should. Oh, there they are. They were actually hidden under the tree.
It's too far away.
Alright, we got the eggs. So now we just need to kill the trolls. The trolls may be a little high level at the moment, but I feel like if we're careful, we'll be alright, as I accidentally aggro a tiger. Might as well just kill this too. that island. Yep. And now we start on the trolls. We need the Hex troll, the Voodoo troll, and then Zalzane's head. Probably gonna get a level very quickly. I gotta remember that the Voodoo trolls heal, and I think, what do the Hex trolls do? They apply a dot and a debuff? I know that the Voodoo trolls heal. There's a Voodoo troll. The parry.
I don't have enough energy.
You have enough energy? Just swing.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
The parry. Oh my god, just running away while I whiff. Destroy them. Alright. There, a troll hiding back here. No, it looks like he's been killed.
I need to get closer.
They're definitely line of sight. Yep. The Hex trolls definitely apply the dot. The whiffs are real. Oh, hello.
To target something first. It's too far away.
He survived with 1 HP, basically. It was like 3, but still. Alright. Kill everything in here. Looks like it. I think that guy... Oh, no, that's just a voodoo. The dodges, though, are kind of rough when he's healing.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy.
There's the Zalzane individual. Gonna slaughter our way slowly over there. The goal of getting a level before we fight them was successfully achieved. We will reapply our food buff before we go over there. First, we kind of need to kill this guy by actually landing a hit, though. Holy shit, can we hit him? Now's a good enough time to reapply the food buff as any. Alright. That's all we can do for now.
I need to get closer.
Oh, he's all by himself. It's alright. We're just gonna take it slow. We cut our way to him naturally. Ooh, ooh. No, I don't want to pull from there. That would feel dumb. We'll wait till he comes back this way. Oh shit! So we're gonna take the healer out first. I messed up. Dude, this is where not having the health potion sucks balls. The dot, there's a freaking thing over there. I need those health potions. But the stupid fucking... I shouldn't have used that food anyways. My dying mouse accidentally used those health potions. And it's just stupid. I need to switch mice. It's actually gonna get me killed. Alright. Hopefully, that guy doesn't kill Zalzani. He's gonna do it. Oh, he pulled the troll. Okay. So I can pull Zalzani. We accepted the fight so that...
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. So now it's just a matter of picking off individual trolls, but I'm shrunk for 2 minutes. Strength and stamina reduced by 3. Not too worried about those.
Out of range. I can't do that yet. It's too far away.
Oh, wait to aggro another troll. So I still need 4 voodoos and 3 hex. Well, there's a voodoo.
Range. I need to get closer. Not enough energy.
Okay, now we can kill him. Boo, unless we miss.
It's too far away.
There we go. Eat some bread. There's another voodoo.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
All these dodges and parries, bro.
I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Still recharging. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
What the shit? So many dodges and parries. Holy hell. This class sucks. Alright. It's so RNG dependent. It's a tiger. Need more trolls. Especially because I don't have a health potion. Trying to make sure I focus on the random ones that are off by themselves. Okay, that guy's by himself. I forgot that I can gouge. You're just gonna dodge too?
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
The voodoo trolls are scarier because that big heal they have makes it really hard. Because then they get down to low energy and they just heal themselves the fuck up. And it's like, damn, dude, really? Now I'm running out of energy and I'm just trying to kill you.
It's too far away.
So our last voodoo troll that we need to do. After this, we're focusing on the hex trolls.
I need to.
We gotta like land some hits though.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Got him before he healed. That's as long as we land the hits, we can get him before he heals on this. But that's a big if. Alright, I guess we gotta pull this voodoo to get to the hex trolls behind him, so. We can just ranged weapon kite, but can't do that while moving. Okay. You gotta stop to throw. The parry. Damn it. He's not gonna heal though. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for my health to come back. I don't want to use my food in case it's an emergency. The dude's killing the hex trolls. I need the hex trolls. No, he's killing the voodoo. Okay. Fine. Ag. Hex.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
Okay, he's almost dead. He's definitely dead. 2 more hex trolls. He's after the voodoo, so that works perfectly. Neither one of us is grabbing either person's other troll.
I don't have enough energy.
Stop dodging and just take it like a man.
I don't have enough energy. I don't have a target.
What are those? Beaded wraps of spirit. Increase of armor and an increase of spirit. Nice. Alright. Just need one more hex troll. Pull him out of there. He parried. Of course he did.
It's too far away.
Got him. Think we're done here. Not quite. We need something else. Oh, we need the skull. Bro, we need the skull. You know what I can do though? I can just stealth up there. Can't believe I ever got to grab the skull after killing the boss. Rogues FTW, can I interact while... No, not while stealth. But I can still do it before anyone notices. Grab the skull and yeet. Which way? That way. Okay, but not that way, because that's the way he's gonna come up. I want to save him for someone else to fight him.
Not enough energy. The ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
I keep missing! It's 1 HP! Oh my god. Alright. I don't want to fight every damn raptor. We are a level 8. Gonna turn in those two troll quests, and then we can just hearth back the new area, turn in those quests. That probably gets us level 9. And all we're really aiming for in this character is level 10.
I don't have enough energy.
Alright. Now we just got some swimming. Or not.
Not enough energy.
Let's go. Now we just got some swimming. There's a Makora. Wow, look, it's so shallow we can just walk. Another level 60. Alright. Ooh. Another Makora. Don't really, I mean, we can kill them easily. I'm just not trying to fight them, you know? It's not worth my time. Ain't got no reason to. We can fight some higher level things. I don't get the turns off your attack. Does that mean you stop auto attacking? Alright, let's go turn in these quests. Master Gadrin, I have slain your enemies for you.
Be seeing ya. Who you be? See ya later. Be seeing ya.
With failed cops, failed grips. And then we got this guy that we helped out.
Greetings, man.
Here's your fur. I guess I didn't get the full level. That's fine. Oh wait, I said once we get the other stuff turned in, we'll probably get the level. 12 armor. Alright. Go ahead and port on over. Oh, we can't. We have 12 minutes. I guess we run. If I don't get stuck on the rickshaw. I can't walk under that, apparently. I'm struggling right now. I could use more coffee. So after we do this, we've got to kill the razor mains, which was pretty easy. Damn it.
I need to get closer. I don't have enough energy.
I wonder why those guys even have poison. One poison is not gonna kill anyone. Fatal. Killed by a ravaged corpse. Dude got ravaged by a ravaged corpse. Drowning. That's gotta be one of the worst ways to go. About a 60. Alright, we're almost there. We're gonna beat the hearth cooldown. It only took like 3 minutes to walk there. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, let's turn this shit in.
Loktar. Dabu. Strength.
Got your gnomish tools. Wrist guards, plus 12 armor. Minus 2 armor. Go with the plus 12. Cook orca.
Speak, friend.
Here's your eggs, bro.
Blades never dull. Be safe.
Actually, I could use the food because I'm getting kind of low. Oh, we're so close. We're like literally 1 away. What's the Admiral's orders get turned in? Maybe I take that to thrall? I don't remember. Let's just kill Razorbanes. Get that level. And I think we might get another level from Razor Hill. I mean another quest from Razor Hill once we get that level. There you are. Oh, he's just gonna stay at range. That. The double parry. Four scouts. That's a big group all up there. But just you. Another parry. Ooh, I finally got a potion again. Pull you out of there. Ooh, another potion. Okay. Now we got 2. We're sitting pretty. Get a quill boar.
It's too far away.
Got him. A carpenter's mallet. Oh, it's the scout. These razor mane are going down pretty quick. Oh, that's right. We have that really good piece. Billboars. We just need 1, but we have 2.
Not enough energy. Don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. Got a little hairy for a sec. Let's eat up. We'll get that food buff back. I'm glad I'm finally figuring out how to use gouge, so we need scouts and dust runners. Run out here, bro. Are you really shooting me through the wall? That's a piece of shit.
I'm out of range. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Eat up real quick. I'm gonna let this guy aggro the Quillbore. Doesn't look like he's going to. He's going around. Oh, he's just harvesting. Fair enough.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. 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 Not enough energy.
Eat again. So I need to leave now. The other guys I need are over there or over there. We'll go north. Go out this way. Is it? I didn't expect there to be more Quillbores out there. Guess it makes sense. destruction. Is that better pants than we have? Nope. We almost have our Hearthstone again, but we're not gonna need it because we're just chilling in this area. Really, the only thing I'm trying to do, get this guy to 10, and then we're good to go. We are currently level 9. We are quite close. We need dust runners. The dodges, bro.
I don't have enough energy.
Got him. And we need battle guards. The fucking misses.
Not enough energy. Ready.
Just die. Oh my god, finally.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. Why? Okay. So I need 3 dust runners and 3 battle guards.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
The fucking misses.
I don't have enough energy.
Got him. The dust runners are a little bit easier to deal with as a rogue. We're actually hitting this one though, so I'm not too worried about it this time. I say that and we miss. And he dodges.
Not enough energy.
Alright. Got him. Dust runner. At least another dust runner. We need 2 more dust runners. That fairy fire bullshit sucks. Alright. Another battle guard. We mostly got dust runners. There's a battle guard over there. Can I hit something? Thank you. Miss. Kill him. One hit. I need battle guards. Oh fuck, not the scorpion. It parried the gouge.
Not enough energy. Don't have enough energy.
Okay. Scorpion left. We're good.
Don't have enough energy. Enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
I was a little worried for a sec when I picked up that scorpion. I was like, oh boy. Eat some bread. Alright, we got 6 minutes on our cheese. We need one more battle guard. All I see are dust runners. There's a battle guard. There's a lone battle guard. That's even better. There's maybe not as lone as I thought.
I can't do that yet.
Bro, these fucking misses. These parries! Got him. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. Probably easier to go this way, actually. We could hearth over there. That would be a waste of our cooldown. End result decline. We're gonna have this join only balds, assuming I make it. Oh no. Did it? Damn it! Easy death. Well, he didn't. He. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. Once we do this, we start moving north. Do those. I don't remember which quests those are. The one is like a delivery thing. Getting to 10 won't be too hard. Yeah, whatever. I need to talk to the other guy up here anyway, too.
Blood and thunder.
Cool.
Speak.
I would like training. Is there anything new? Eviscerate rank 2. Ooh, evasion, bro. That's so good. Alright. So eviscerate rank 2. Evasion. So good. Alright.
Taboo.
Great, rank 2. And then add evasion. On 8? Is that where I want it? No, I probably want it on 10. No, 10 we're gonna do something else. Yeah, 8 is good because that's life tap on. Life tap on the Warlock. The cooldown 5 minutes. Alright, so now we start heading towards Orgrimmar. We only need a couple more quests to hit our max, to hit 10, which is the plan for this, because I think that gets us the sprint. And then for the most part, this character is just going to sit in Orgrimmar. Delay. It's a troll hunter troll. How many? 27. Regardless of whether or not my bid was accepted, that's enough of the first aid. That's enough of the, whatchamacallit, the bandages to complete our first aid training. Feeling alright, because we got... Can I make it inside in 1 minute for Ren? Let's see. It's gonna be close. That guy's gonna make it. Ren would be really nice to push through that last little end bit. This is when sprint would be really nice, just to push through that last little end bit. All we gotta do is make it in the archway. Ooh. Did we get rend or no? It said a new rend draft can be dropped now. I don't know. We might have missed it, I think. Someone probably instant dropped it. I don't know exactly how the world buffs work. Probably wasted all that time running over there, but that's fine. What's this other quest? This is the... Oh, that's the poison one. Once we pick that up, we gotta run quickly. So let's do this guy first. He's the one that we need to pick up the package. Hey look, it's Soleil again. Soleil sister, Soleil. Alright. Guy we gotta help.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill the harpies. We don't have to kill the harpies actually, but the harpies are protecting sacks. So we're gonna clear some harpies out, grab some sacks. See a sack over there. Five sacks. Oh, there's one. Boom.
Inventory is full.
Is it? That's unfortunate. Need the bracers even though they're cheap. We need more sacks. Our sacks are in high demand. Don't you dare! Don't you dare take my sack! He grabbed my sack. I do not consent.
It's too far.
Alright. Go down the other area and see if there's any sacks we can grab over here. Do I need to go around from the outside to get in this one? It looks so. Hopefully I can get up over there. Around the corner here. Okay, yeah, I think we can go through there. I'm just looking for some sacks to grab, don't mind me. There's one. A little sack. Three more to go. Oh, I see another one.
Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
Chopping up these harpies.
Not enough energy.
He parried. They always parry. There we go.
I need to get closer.
Two more sacks. We're a sack grabbing master.
I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet.
At avoiding parries though, that needs some work.
I can't carry anymore.
Anything less than 30. You can get rid of one of the foods. Then we can get rid of the... Ooh, wait, no, that was... Okay, that was on the market. This stuff vendors better. Right, ooh. Was that the other sack? I think yeah, I see the other sack. The final sacks. The final sack down. Damn it, I couldn't get there. I was totally trying to loot it and roach out like rogues do. Alright. We have the sacks. The sacks of power. Go in the wrong direction. Go this way. See if we can talk to whoever is chilling right there. Damn it.
Energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
How are you parrying everything? Oh my god.
Energy. I can't do that. Ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I need a target.
Jesus, it parried everything. I pulled 2 targets. That would have been rough. I was kind of freaking out a little bit, especially because I'm tired and I wasn't playing my best there. I'm not really too familiar with Rogue yet. I messed up the gouge.
Inventory is full.
Loose chain boots 33. Alright. The Tokren farm. Let's see. Oh, we need to kill crocolisks for this. I don't know if we're ready for the crocolisks. We'll pick this up, though. Yeah, crocolisks say 11. Go this way. I love how many people have died in there. Going for Fizzle's Claw. It's the deadliest part of the map. Not counting the inn that people will respawn out after dying. Alright. So we turn this in. We pick up the antidote quest.
What's up? Keep it real. Be good.
Oh, we have to kill the harpies.
Have a good one.
Maybe we just do that. No, we got too much on us right now. We pick up the antidote quest. I think we need stingers for this. I'm not gonna worry about fighting that one by the harpy though. But I will take this guy down. I mean, not harpy. I mean, whatchamacallit? Raptor. That's how you know I'm getting tired. I can't remember what shit's called anymore. Start using the wrong words. Oh damn, this guy's a level 10.
Don't have enough energy.
Running. all of those scorpions level 10s? Yeah, they're all level 10s. There's the level 9. And there's a level 9. That's a level 10. Let's eat the buff food. We only need 4 of these venom stingers things, I think.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Okay.
Far away.
Kiting isn't gonna work. What? I pulled it too far so it reset. Fair enough.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Of course I fucking miss.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I'm not gonna get loot with these guys killing everything.
What be on your mind? Spirits be with you, man.
I need... oh. He's got an hour left to live. Got longer than I thought. I thought it was like 10 minutes. So we go in here, talk to this guy, get our level. We've got stamina, which helps, intellect, which doesn't. And then once we get our level, I guess we kill the scorpions, finish this quest. I have 1. I need... I can probably just... you know, I can just buy the rest. Screw it. I'm gonna buy the rest. Not even worth getting killed over. We're so close to level 10. We just go all the way to Thrall. Not even gonna worry picking up the other quests. I think Thrall we need to pick up because we have to talk to... we can get quick quest points or quick XP probably from talking to Thrall and then the guy in the Shadow Snatch that's working against him. I gotta fix this chat too. We're so close to sprint. Too much trade stuff going on in the main chat. Kind of annoying it doesn't sync over all characters. Maybe there's a setting to do that. I'll have to check. But I'll check on the one that I've set it up on so I don't accidentally sync this chat over to that chat. Alright. We have arrived. I need to talk to you. Advisor, bro. Here's a letter, dude.
Be safe.
Not quite as close as I hoped we'd be.
What is it you wish?
Where's the guy with the antidote? Is he in the Shadow Realm area? Oh yeah, he is. I'm sure. I think he's actually the guy we need to take the letter to as well. The Shadow Snatch. We are almost there. I'm getting tired. Maybe we do... I think we do the Void Walker first thing tomorrow. We just get this guy to level 10. And then we worry about the rest tomorrow. This guy, the blue one, is the one that has the venom stuff.
How you doing, man?
4 Venom Tail Poison
Stay
Sacks.
away from the voodoo.
We're just gonna buy the other 3.
Valhalla. Strength. Farewell.
We probably could have done oh, you need to actually kill the scorpions to get the sack drops. That's unfortunate. That presents a challenge because the scorpions kind of tough. They may kill us. We do have the buffs still. We got one more food buff on top of that. I think we go for it.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, we've got the health. I forgot about this guy. That'll help. Alright. and we've got the armor scroll. I think we'll be fine. We use the armor scroll. We've got the 2 buffs. We've got the shining skull and our health potion if we get into trouble. Do we start with the gouge, maybe? I think we start with the gouge. It costs the same as Sinister Strike. I'm just gonna, do I take that? No, we're not gonna take that. I don't see how increasing our spirit helps. This guy is just killing all the scorpids. I'm not gonna find a scorpid to kill. Now, preferably, we need level 9. They're literally just wiping all of them out. Holy shit. I need a different layer. This is rough. Did he already tag this one? He did. Fuck. Dude, I'm so fucked. I might fail this quest because they're just hogging all the scorpions. You should be able to switch layers without having to group. Dude, literally every scorpion is dead. Also not, dude, look at, they killed all of them all the way down, just headshotted them. Holy shit. I could have ran to the other side. Marco the Wild's gonna help taking on the scorpions if I can find any. At this point, I'm so committed to this path. It would take more time to run back and go look at the other section. Or wait for them to respawn. There's one. Maybe we hit this. Okay, they're respawning behind me. Cool. So we're gonna take this one first.
Ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ah, but we didn't get a sack.
Energy. I don't have enough energy.
What? How much is that? Okay, we should have eaten the other food because we need that buff. Damn it, whatever. We still have extra food. Alright. Another scorpion, there you are.
Not enough energy. Not ready yet. Ability is not ready yet.
Stop parrying the shit. Don't dodge either.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh my god.
Not enough energy. Target.
We need 2 more sacks. That one's level 9. That's level 10. I'd rather not fight another level 10. Corrupted Scorpion. That one count? But it's 11. We're definitely not fighting the level 11.
Out of range.
I want to pull the raptor too.
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. I think I can probably find a level 9, first of all. But I think also after gouging, I wait the full 4 seconds to regen some energy. Because if it takes damage, it knocks it out. Another level 10. If it takes damage, it knocks it out of the stun. But I can wait the full 4 seconds. Regen some energy. Damn. Okay, these ones are all deleted. Let's go back and just go that level 10.
I can't do that yet.
Damn it!
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Need another venom sac. I'm just gonna eat up. I don't really want to waste time waiting. I have 12 minutes of the buff left. What's that guy? He is level 10. Okay, but I have a plan this time to...
I need to get closer.
back myself into... Damn it, I hit the wrong one. Fat fingered it. I was trying to get behind him to
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Ah. Okay, get that guy. Another level 10. They're all level 10. Why they all gotta be level 10?
energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Come on, he's 4 health. Okay. Yes, cool. I finally got that. I finally got the backstab. We're good to go. Now, the most important thing is just don't die. There's a lot of red thing between me, the target destination. I don't have evasion. This will have to put me really close. I guess if it doesn't, we kill crocolisks. Because we only need 1 medallion. Whereas if we kill the harpies, we need to kill 20 harpies to complete that quest. Guys in the Shadow Snatch. We do have sticky glue, which we can use to buy time fighting Crocolis. We also have the skull. I should move the skull up there where I had it on the other character. The 75 health steal, what also does a little bit of damage. That's a solid smack. Alright, we are diving into the Shadow Snatch. Think I have upgrades available?
Talk to me. Be seeing ya. Spirits be with ya, man.
You have another quest?
Things, man. Later.
I think it's the same quest, I just needed to accept it. Right. What can I unlock?
What you want?
Why does it say... Why does it tell me to come talk to him?
What you want? Spirits.
I'm confused. Does this guy have something special for me?
Blood and thunder.
No? Okay, I'm wasting time. We got 20 minutes, that's plenty of time. Oh, something just cracked. Ooh, my back feels pretty good. I need a back massage. Anyone want to give me a back massage? Oh. Oh. Come on. Just so much walking. So we give this guy the potion. This is maybe halfway to the rest of the level. If that gives us halfway to the rest of the level, the Croxalis should get us the rest of the way. Alright, we just gotta get to that rock formation. And then we continue on down to the river. And see how hard it is to kill a Crossilisk on this character. We are about to lose one of our buffs, but we also are getting better at using the abilities, and we have a health potion if we get in trouble. And that armor is not better. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I see. I was reading them backwards. That armor is much better. We're halfway there. We just equipped better armor. We're not gonna worry about that. We'll probably sell that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just use it. Get every buff we can for that. Oh, come on.
It's too far away. Not enough energy. I don't have a target.
Have evasion. Have the skull. Things get really sticky. We have the glue. See what I did there? Oh, come on. Damn it, wrong button. I wanted that.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Damn it.
I don't have enough energy.
Tried to backstab it, but because I kept fat fingering, I hit the wrong button. Alright, we got it. Alright. So, We got to be careful not to pull the corrupted one. 'Cause he's level 12. The other ones are level 10. Oh, you missed the backstab, you suck. Okay. Not so hard. You almost pulled the corrupted one. Arcane intellect doesn't matter. That's gonna hurt though. But we did pretty good on the first one, so let's see what happens here.
Not enough energy. Don't have enough.
Kinda messed up.
Energy.
I'm not taking chances. Use the skull. Got a bone again. No amulet. Alright. I need to not mess up. Just a regular Crossolus? Yes. Oh, but it's level 11. Fuck that. Maybe I just farm boars. Level 9, that's even better.
I can't do that yet.
Damn it, I used the
Have enough
thing
energy.
too fast. I didn't get it out. I keep hitting the wrong button. Instead of gouge, I hit the other one first.
Not enough energy.
Does not have what we're looking for. Okay, that guy's too high. That guy's a 10. That guy's also a 10. We can pull one of these.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough energy.
Got him. Damn it! You just can't get the drop we need. What's that though? It's a sword. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us either. Alright, so we need another level 10. I think you're the level 11. Yeah. You're a level 11. Where'd that other 10 go? There was a 10 somewhere. There's a 10. But then we have the corrupted Scorpid back there. That corrupted Scorpid. Oh, the one chilling on the sand over there. Ah, fuck. Someone else took him. Alright. We go with the 10.
It's too far away. Not enough energy.
The parry. The dodge. Got him. Damn. Last time it was so much easier to find this medallion. The level 11. That's a level 10. We'll take the level 10 while he takes the level 11.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Ready yet.
I missed! Okay. That sucks. We just keep going.
I don't have enough energy.
He's dodging too! Okay, we got him now. Empty. We used our evasion. We still have our health potion though. We still have sticky glue. That's the corrupted. Fuck that guy. We might just level up from killing the damn Dreadmaws themselves. Oh, that guy's fighting us for the Dreadmaws. No, he's gonna get there first. Shit. Alright. Go back to the... I got 3 minutes on my armor buffs. I don't think I can do this. I need... If the dude weren't stealing my Dreadmaws, I could do it. But... I got time for 2 more, maybe? Why doesn't he kill that one? Level 10.
Energy. I don't have enough energy. The ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Got it! Alright. In the last 2 minutes before my buffs went down. Oh, we gotta go... No, no, no. We actually gotta go that way, but we're going around that guy. We're going around this whole we can't go around that way. It'll take too long. We gotta go around this way. Now we can probably kill that thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just going to turn in the quest. Quest gets us to level 10. We are good to go. Then we just get sprint. And that's pretty much all we do on this character for the time being. Oh boy. I'm still sad about that priest dying.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Or I can just level up killing a boar. Kind of ironic because I said I was gonna level up killing boars, and then I do it by killing one boar on the way to turn in the quest. I was behind. Fuck, I messed up because it turned around. It turning around messed me up. Because my plan would have worked if I wasn't so damn tired. Holy shit. Oh, it resisted.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Okay. That got hairy for a sec. Well, so much for having one health potion left. Dude, the footsteps of that boar freaked me the fuck out. It sounded like there was something behind me, but it was actually right next to me. I was like, is there another fucking raptor creeping up on me? I can't believe it resisted the sticky glue. I was shitting my pants when it resisted the sticky glue.
Be safe. May your blades never dull.
Where did I get that? Held an offhand. +1 intellect. I don't know about that. I don't really need intellect on this character. Alright. Go do the thingy. If I didn't kill that boar, I probably die. Because there's no way I killed 2 raptors with one of them being the corrupted one at level 9. So I was making fun of myself for killing that one boar to level up, but it was actually a prescient 200 IQ move. Alrighty. back to Orgrimmar. Oh, I realized what I did wrong earlier when I was trying to get the world buff. You need to be... It was layer 1 that was resetting, but we're on layer 4. Alright. So... we gotta go to the rogue trainer now. Let's go and sell the things we don't need here. I don't think I really need that, because I already have a better offhand on the Warlock. But there aren't a lot of people really buying it. Some reason people want the apples? I mean, I guess you probably use it for cooking. Okay. Let's see. Are people gonna buy that? Nah, probably not. It's best just to vendor it.
Greetings, traveler.
Sell the... No, we need bread on this character. Actually, probably not. We're not planning to go anywhere right now. We can always buy food if we really need it. Oh, was that green? Was. Buy that back. Didn't sell anything else green. Wait. Racers, keep green stuff.
Be careful.
Loktar.
I might actually sell that. But all the rest. Get those things, which are all gonna be mailed to my May.
That's bound to me.
Oh, okay. So we just vendor that, I guess. I mean, I guess we could learn enchanting. Yeah, we'll learn enchanting on this too for now. Just to get that one green thing. We gotta walk past the enchanting place anyways to go get the new rogue ability. Alright, we're almost there. Talk to this guy right here.
For the Horde.
And now disenchant. There goes strange dust. Alright, we're almost there. Diving deep into the Shadow Snatch one last time. Actually, yeah, we already did it. Did we already do it for the Warlock? I don't know.
Stronghold.
Go with honor.
Not actually who I wanted. Okay. You're the one who I want. Oh, I have talents now. Fuck yes. Alright. Slice and dice. Finishing move that increases melee attack speed by 20%. Lasts longer per combo point. Okay. We have the dual wield. Allows one-hand and offhand weapons to be equipped in the offhand. We have Sap. Requires stealth. Incapacitates the target for up to 25 seconds. Must be stealth. Only works on humanoids that are not in combat. Any damage caused will revive the target. Only one target may be sapped at a time. Thick. And then we have Sprint. Increases the rogue's movement speed by 50% for 15 seconds. Does not break stealth. Awesome. That's the main thing we wanted. Okay. So then we have talents we can spend now. We can do increase critical strike chance. After killing an opponent that yields experience or honor, gives you a 20% increased critical strike chance on your next one of certain abilities. Increases the damage done by your eviscerate ability. Or we have increases the effect duration of your gouge. That's pretty huge actually. Reduces the energy cost of your sinister strike ability by 3. That's pretty cool. Increases your dodge chance by 1%. Or reduces your chance to have enemies detect you while in stealth mode. Increases the damage dealt when striking from behind with your backstab. I think we do the stealth mode. Eventually, we want speed boost, but I don't know if that happens. There it is, improved sprint. But I don't know if that actually helps us. But regardless, if something happens, if someone releases some shit into Orgrimmar or something while we're banking, we're going to try and stealth. So the better our stealth, the better. I will absolutely put 5 ranks into this.
Spirits be with you, man.
Alright. New general. Dual wield passive. Nothing we do there. New assassination. Slice and dice. I feel like we actually put that up there. New combat. That'd be 9. Yes, that's fine for now. Sap, we're probably gonna put that there. Now, one thing I do want to get, so it's the same, is Band-Aid. So I guess I need first aid. I could buy one, but I'm not gonna buy one. Get first aid. Probably first. Especially since we're here. This is the upper snatch. We can pull out of the upper snatch. It'll put us on the shelf and then we can just walk up the area where the first aid is pretty easy. Or we can sprint. We need, not you. I'm actually totally on autopilot. I don't remember walking into that building. Like, how the fuck did I get in here? I need this guy.
What do you need?
I require training.
Strength.
Okay. Oh, did I already get rid of that though? I already got rid of all of it. Fuck. I should have kept one stack. That's fine. Oh, we wanted to sell this guy. Is it? Yeah. Roll. Is this set? I don't think we set this as our hearth either. So we should do that.
Strength and honor. Dabu.
This is the wrong spot. Auction house. Clearly, I am exhausted. I keep walking the wrong places. We're gonna be, not much longer. Sell that. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh. Deposit the rest.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Okay. Posited the shit. I'm fading. We got all those things. So let's go ahead and log out. Going to switch back to the main. Got some mail to receive. Okay. So first, get these guys. And try 7, see if that gets me there. I think it's every 2 we get 1 level now, so we might just make the rest of it. We're just making the rest. I guess we're not actually gonna make it all the way to 80. I was hoping we'd have enough. Alright. Wait. We have plenty of badges. We also should find a place. I think we just drop potion right there. Alright. I am absolutely drained. So I'm gonna call it there. I am, again, too exhausted to raid. I gotta stop going so late. I'm just gonna wrap it up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing with